sounded really cool. Like a really neat guy. Okay. It's Network Save Day. We're back finally. Yes, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, my dude. I appreciate it. Jack, I appreciate the 3 months. Tara Shocks, thank you for the 3 months. Nadishiko Kaga, thank you so much for the 3 months. And thank you all for being a part of the Hammers. Why are you so sexy, though? I wake up every morning and I look in the mirror and I do that. It's the real secret. You guys should all try it. That's the dance of a guy who got to keep his team. It's true. Got to keep our team yesterday. Silent Storm, thank you for the 4 months. And thanks for the Prime. Jambo Jones, congrats on cooking your bacon as well. A lot of cooked bacon today. Yes. It's a nice stream setup. Yo, thanks. You know, we put a lot of time into it, and I feel like nobody notices. And it's so nice to have somebody notice the stream setup. Let me pull up the squad stream. Hold on. Start the squad stream, Ben. I need to pull up the squad stream immediately. Benjamin. Start the squad stream, Benjamin. Start it now. Please. Nah. We'll start it momentarily. Fiasco, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy that bacon. Enjoy those emotes, my dude. Yesterday's raid. Best raid I've been a part of. That guy was awesome. Very fun. Not only was he engaging, funny, but he was also shocked.
Best raid I've been a part of. So wholesome.
It was, Malia. Thank you for throwing gifted subs in there as well. I'm sure you absolutely made his day. Thank you for that. This is an IAX shirt that we got as part of our deal with Mystery Football. They are the best for Mystery Football jerseys. They're also just cool dudes that we work with, and we appreciate them sending jerseys. Can already hear the abuse Ben will get. I mean, we could actually try and hear it. We can see what everybody else is up to. Alberto Solano, you got the 14 months. What's up?
Zealand, my man, I love you. I found out a few months ago I'm going to be a father to a baby boy. I'd like to thank you for exciting my wife in bed with your podcast. P.S. I asked my wife if we could call our son Zealand. She said no.
Alberto Solano, thanks for the 14.
I have a baby that was due yesterday to look forward to. Hope you are doing good, big man.
Oh, Prejudice. Big baby news all across Hammerdom with Alberto Solano and Prejudice. Thanks for the 16 months, my dude. And you're on a year-long streak. You got a golden bacon for your streak alone. Dewey, thank you so much for the 3. Congrats on cooking your bacon. Finally made it to my first stream after watching YouTube for over a year. Looney dude, welcome to the Hummers. Let's see what everybody's up to. All right, let's see what everybody's up to. So the way this works is even if you guys subscribe, right, we've got all of our notifications muted. The reason we do that is because there's so much audio going on already with us talking to the other 3 dudes on this network save. I will try and read what you wrote, though. And obviously, I'm incredibly thankful for whatever you are attempting to tell the masses. But I just want you guys to know that now, because we're going to mute it up now, and we're going to open the call up.
It took us 2 nights to do the transfers before season 1, and we didn't start from May then. So, yeah, don't expect the transfer window to be finished tonight.
I would agree with that. Yeah. Am I the only other one unmuted?
Here.
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing?
Oh, I'm very good. How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing great. Just having a great time. The chat's in a great mood because we got our team back, Kev.
Well, I got Jack's team, so I'm also in a pretty good mood.
Suppose that's true. Yo, Childish!
I've gone from
thank you for the 5 gifted.
Alexander Lacazette up front to Mo Salah. I've had quite the upgrade.
That Lacazette pick was definitely interesting on your part. I was curious to see.
I had a plan for him, but now you'll never see it play out.
What was the plan? Now that I'm not going to see it play out, what was the plan?
I was just going to play him a little bit deeper, playing it because I had Werner and Jesus, who were going to be my pace and my goal scorer threats, and Lacazette was just going to play a little bit behind him.
You know, Werner's got terrible technicals this year, like awful.
Yeah, but he's still stupid fast, and that's all you need. You've played in this match engine, right? You just need to be crazy fast, and he is.
Or crazy tall.
Yeah, crazy tall.
I managed to win in this match engine without a lot of pace. That's why I've got Harry Kane and Danny Ings.
Well, Harry Kane was going to do the Lacazette job for me. He was on that list of players to play that role.
Well, he was never going to drop far enough for you to pick him. You were the last.
Exactly.
You were the last pick there. Yeah.
Exactly.
The squad stream is live.
Oh, thank you.
Hooray!
Finally. Hey, thank you so much to Contact Center Girl for the gift of the Gods Among Us. Paco, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Frost, Friday Hungry, Walter, Ghostwalker, Adam Pancake, welcome to the Hammers. And enjoy that bacon courtesy of Paco, who's got a fat 50 gifted. Contact Center Girl, thank you so much for the first gifted sub. Night, thanks for the 3. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime here. Jorginho, thanks for the 7. Asked the board for Peter Crouch. They said no. I quit. That's completely reasonable. And Tafka, thank you for the 13.
Draft, I thought. And again, I'm only being fair. I thought it was one of your weaker drafts. That's all.
It was a squad to fit what the plan that I had. Matt will ruin it. Matt won't be able to play with that squad. You have to play my way with that squad, and he won't.
All right. Now I got the squad stream up. Now
yeah, sorry, guys. I'm trying to get it as well because I like to see
I had to refresh. Jack already looks sad. What do we do?
Has he resigned again? Is that what's happening?
He does. He looks sad already. You can't hear.
That didn't take long. You've used the word resign very early there, Kim. I thought we had rules.
Nope.
So just to check,
Oh,
I've got
Jack's
my
Jack's here.
wheel from the bedroom. So we're going to spin it and swap teams, right? That's the plan for today.
Hey, the
Like
Chelsea.
randomly.
I will say something I noticed pretty early on. Chelsea job is open.
There you go.
They fired
So,
Thomas Tuchel.
By our own rules, I'm the only one who can apply for it, right?
Theoretically speaking, yes. Bitterly disappointed, by the way. Two goals. That's all that kept me out of
it
Europe.
changes alphabetically halfway through, then Ben can apply.
Yep.
All
Good.
my responsibilities reset when I resigned.
Guys, get over it. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not over
He's
it, Ben.
talking
I may
about
never
the
be over
resigning.
it.
Oh, well, yeah, I was surprised Jack got to the bit where we swapped the teams, to be honest. He's usually out by that point, aren't you?
I did almost hit finish draft by accident early.
Brilliant. That
I
would've
actually
been
did
really
too.
good
On my
for the
on my
stream.
first pick, I didn't see like the draft pick option on the bottom right. I almost clicked finish draft. Like that's not a joke.
During
Not
my
that I want to put
testing-
too much pressure on, gentlemen, but could we press continue? It's the 22nd of May.
Come on, mate.
No, I'm planning.
What are you planning?
You're planning.
Domination.
We should aim to get to
Domination.
June, probably. We should probably get to June.
No.
Just try and get
I like
like
to do my
8 days in the
transfer
next 4
business.
hours.
I like to do my transfer business in May. So we're gonna
Yeah, I
hold
agree.
this up. We're gonna do it now. I'm gonna
Agree.
consult.
I like to do mine between the 14th and the 19th of July, so that's when I'm going to do mine.
Guys, we're going to play Gartic Phone. I'm just going to invite some of you now. Sorry, boys, I'll be back in a minute.
I've already said to my chat we're doing Galactic Phone when Kev's in Europe. Because we're not going to have anything to do during the week, so we might as well get the entertainment on the go.
I have invited you all to a friendly tournament as well.
Oh, so I can accept that.
I will be sending my assistant manager to it.
I will as
I'm not
well. I
managing
couldn't
it.
be asked to. I could not be asked to manage a friendly.
No, but I think it'd be fun to see who the AI has as the best out of the.
No, I need to win the
teams.
game so I can change my Twitter profile
You're
picture.
whining.
I want to change my Twitter profile picture.
Jack, do you want to do a friendly?
Well, if
Give
you
you
weren't
a
muted,
chance, mate.
you'd
I've
missed-
invited you all to a friendly tournament.
No, I don't want to be involved.
You're a monster.
I don't want to be involved.
Why?
No, thank you. I don't want to give anything away.
Well, I wasn't gonna manage it myself. I was just gonna send my assistant.
I'm improving my training facilities right now. What are you guys doing to make yourselves better?
I'm waiting for Kev to
sit-ups.
buy Rafinha. Sit-ups, says Kev. Kev, you are not doing sit-ups right now, mate. You'd be puffing.
No, I've broken my chair.
Jack, come on.
You've broke your chest, so you can do sit-ups in it.
I probably could now, but the back will fall off completely because it's
Why-
hanging
how
on
do
by a
you-
thread.
How did you... I don't know if I want to know this. How did you break your chair?
Because there's a lot of me, Ben, and I leaned back. That's how I broke my chair.
Oh, why is he
If
where
there's
did
any,
you get your
There's
chair
a
from?
lot-
chair
there's a lot
brands
of it.
available,
There's a lot
Yeah,
to love.
don't-
There's a lot to love.
I tell you what, that'd be a great sponsorship opportunity for someone to send us 4 chairs.
I would.
That actually would be quite good.
Just not the same company who sent me this one because it broke in 9 months.
The
what
problem
chair
is I
company
quite
was
like
that?
this chair, so...
I'm not gonna call them out publicly, but I just need to lean over and grab something from over here. While I go full screen.
My Noble chair is really comfy. Shout out to Noble chairs.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
This camera, focus.
Hashtag,
It's now
I have no chair sponsorship, so I'm just going to let this one ride.
I do, yeah, Noble chairs, get them now. Use code. There isn't a code. Just buy one.
Well, I was
if you want.
hoping one of you would have a code. I do need to buy a chair.
Yeah, can I support somebody's stream, please?
Mods, can we get rid of the link for chair in my chat? I do not want to be promoting them anymore. Okay, lose the thing. Goodness me.
Benteke's transfer listed.
Is that a move that intrigues you?
Anna's got beef with you, Ben, about Jack Grealish, by the way. She is not happy.
Ben can't hear you, mate. He's
Okay.
not on the phone right now. Please leave a message.
I'll be back in a sec. Yo, thank you so much to Xanthanin for the 6 months planning, plotting, priority signing, absolutely prioritizing a center forward today. What else do you guys think we should target? Bragantia looks like an excellent signing. I think George Bello is a cheap option to pick up as somebody who's on left back cover would definitely be a good move. The 20-year-old American, I mean, look at the smolder in that picture. I mean, holy bejesus. This guy, he looks like he's modeling for J. Crew right now. Solon Famous, thank you for the 18. We're rolling now to the main event. Puns make me numb. Mathematical puns make me number. We have 54 million. That's an A, dude. I mean, that's an A dad joke right there. That Solon Famous just coming out swinging. Mowgli, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Vice Royal Carls, thank you for the 2 months. And Matty Patrick, I appreciate the 4. Sesko or Luca? We're looking at Sesko. Looks like we might be able to get him for about 10 million. That'd be a nice deal.
It wasn't even my idea. I just okayed the idea and made the ultimate decision of yes, I'm going to ruin everyone's
Yeah, he's
afternoon.
basically saying your beef is with Matt. So take it
I mean,
No, the beef is
you're deflecting. You're deflecting the blame.
If no, listen. If I'd have said no, it wouldn't have happened. So if you still want to blame me, that's absolutely fine. Is that Anna again? Can you tell her to get out of the room?
She's talking about my fugglers now. I don't know where this is taking us.
This dude's got the thickest neck in the history of necks.
Because she's not in this network game. She wasn't on the podcast with Ian McIntosh, was she? So. Was she?
Just checking. Was she on the podcast?
No. If she wants to carry on, she can have Dave's spot on the lowdown or on the showdown. I don't mind. But until then,
do you want to take Dave's place on the showdown?
We're working here.
Dave.
Very little. He's just an angry puppy, basically. That's Dave.
That's very needless. Right.
That is very belittling. Now I think
that is
very belittling.
Nothing.
He calls you a polar bear, so whatever.
Possible point deduction, I reckon, for that. And sportsmanlike.
Also, Andy's favourite YouTuber.
Oh, he is, yes. And he loves him.
Dave is Andy's favourite YouTuber.
He watches Dave all the time. Doesn't watch any of the rest of us, but he loves Dave as a party.
Wow.
I don't know how
to respond to that.
That hurts,
He doesn't upload
actually.
ever, so he must be waiting.
Oh yeah, it's the same video from like 4 years ago.
Okay, well, fair enough then.
Yeah.
Unless you get her a chair, for God's sake.
I do need a new chair. I thought you were sorting me out with a link.
No, I got it 2 years ago. It's not broken since, so I recommend it if you've got issues.
Okay.
With Sarah.
And based on the earnings that you publicise publicly, you can definitely afford it. So,
Sarah.
What are you saying? Anna, what are you saying?
It's Sarah.
What do you mean, who is Sarah? What are you saying to me?
Breaking news. Who is Sarah?
I don't know. I can't see a Sarah.
Kev, you talk about Sarah all the time.
yeah, you do talk about Sarah all the time. Didn't you sleep with Sarah once, or what?
That's what I heard.
She's looking at the social feed in game. Sarah's made up.
Kev just hit a volume I've never heard before. What was?
Very defensive.
Oh dear.
Wow, Kevin. I'm gonna tweet Anna about Sarah. Give me a minute. There's a picture of Sarah. It's just gonna be me in a wig. I have no idea.
Christ, that's one thing I do not need to see.
It's already happened, mate. 3 years ago.
I need to see this for research.
No, I wore a ginger one in the first series of Thames, and I was a beautiful ginger secretary, if you must know. If anyone's seen Suits, I look very much like Donna Paulson. For those that are curious. Anyway,
Are we playing Football Manager or what?
no, I'm just signing Benjamin Sesko.
I'm trying
mate,
to-
'cause Saul's eating quiet, but I'm just going to go straight in and offer him
I'm
a
trying to
contract.
concentrate
you
on the
just
game.
get-
It's very difficult.
Anna, say goodbye.
Yeah,
What
good-
is
good
Vin?
riddance.
Do you just get off on pain? Like, what do you? I'm making a move on May 22nd. I'd already hit continue. Francesco.
I'd already, before you inquired, I got the news article because I'd already looked at him. So I have that.
Damn, he's been on my short list for the. Oh yeah, we got invited to this thing. Do I even have the opportunity to accept or deny this
Right,
friendly?
who am I going to sell? Jack, do you want to buy somebody?
The coffee cup. I don't drink coffee.
I've not got an invite to this, have I? Oh, I have. What? Are we in this? Did I say yes?
No, I didn't agree
I
to it. It
invited it
just put
before
us.
you were online.
Why are they all at Goodison Park? What's that about?
Well, that's the only way to do it, isn't it?
No,
right, I see,
no,
I
no,
see,
no, no,
I
no.
see. I see.
What's happened
right.
here?
I
He's
see.
hosting a tournament. He's going to make a bunch of money off of with the three
Yeah,
of
and
us.
it's all it's all at his ground.
I mean,
his
let's
own
face it,
ground.
I am the Champions League club here, so it probably should be at my ground.
Oh, I'd rather do one with City.
I don't know if you've seen. I don't know if you've seen Goodison Park, but that is not a Champions League stadium.
But it is now, isn't it, in this world?
What a timeline.
Exactly. Right, why is my screen all wrong? Hold on, what's going on
Sorry
here?
to any Everton fans watching. Truth hurts. That was needless.
Man, I tied for the most draws in the league. Oh no, West Ham at 12.
Apologies, boys and girls. I need to change my thing. Someone's just said Kev's cheating. He's got current ability on. Yeah, good point. I'll remove that. That's because I had that for my showdown prep.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
Whoa.
No, you've ruined the
I
whole
had that on
save.
for my
You've seen
showdown
it.
prep.
You've seen it. You've ruined the whole
You've seen
save.
it now. Well,
He's seen it now. It's over.
Nah, it's ruined.
The Kev the fraud.
I bet he saw the potential as well, didn't he?
No, I only had current ability on.
Oh, well, that doesn't make it any better, Kev.
Well, I didn't read any of it, so it's fine.
No, I'm not having that. See, how do you? I feel like Ben's gonna be living it. Ben,
Chat's
Kev-
breaking out
Kev's
the
just been-
VAR review. Here.
Kev is currently just looking at players by current
I'm not
ability.
at all anymore. I took it.
Not
I turned it off as
anymore.
soon as I noticed
Anymore.
it. As soon as I noticed it was on there, I turned it off.
Wow.
I mean,
It's your fault for having a
Wow.
showdown. So I had to look at current abilities for my prep.
Oh, I just put hit chat. Hi chat. Yeah, you're pure scum, and I think you're the worst. It's the worst thing any creator's done in the last 24 hours, in my opinion. So
I'm not
couldn't agree
happy.
more. No, you shouldn't be, Jack. Do something
I
about
think
it, mate.
Kev should give me my team back for the streamer showdown, and we can call it even.
No.
You can have Curtis'
As long as I
team.
get my team back.
No,
then
you
I-
get
that's
Kurt,
the-
you get Curtis' team. I like that solution. I think it's fair.
I'm afraid
Fair
not.
enough.
It's not fair. That would be a terrible solution.
Is Curdy's team that bad? I wasn't really paying attention to it.
I don't know if he's in my chat. No, it's great. It's great. Is he here? Someone check. If he's not here, it's probably the worst team. So.
It has
Right.
two wingers. They
Getting
are
back to
Ferran
who am I
Torres and
trying to
Jesse
sell?
Lingard.
Oh,
Anyone
he
about
picked
Kev's
that.
team?
He
Out
picked
wide.
the super narrow team. I remember this.
It's not great.
I don't understand what his thinking was. I mean, I do, but I don't think you can win with that. Like just playing one tactic.
Curtis played a lot of online comps recently and done pretty well.
I'll just ask Pumpster. Pumpster, if you're listening, need help.
Crumbs.
Apparently,
Pumps-
it's Pumpster's team, innit? Let's be honest.
Ooh, you're being very hostile here. What's wrong?
No, it's because I've not got my team. That's what's
Still
wrong.
This squad
Someone-
view. What is going
someone
on
might-
here?
It's because I've not got my team.
Where's my star rating? What's gone on with my squad view? It's all gone wrong.
I had a friend of mine message me today on WhatsApp. Now, this is a friend of mine,
There
my
it is.
childhood friend.
Okay.
And he messaged me this morning saying, just so you know, one of the guys from work has started watching you and thinks it's hilarious you resign live on stream and I can't stop laughing. So thank you, Aiden, who does not even play or watch my content, for relaying that message. And if the person who works with Aiden is here right now, can we not expose my failures to my real life friends? Because that gets back to my family, and that's when my reputation really is in shambles.
What are you exposing to your family? What was that? Missed that there,
Nothing.
sorry.
Nothing.
Oh, good.
Well, your family must be aware of your shenanigans.
My mum does not get it. I've tried to explain to her how Football Manager works, and she just doesn't understand. She doesn't want to understand either. but-
I couldn't get it done, Jack, but I've been waiting for tonight to admit something. So if I could have got it done, I would have shown you, but I couldn't.
What did you try and do?
Get the boards in Soho,
Yes.
What do you
the
guys
electronic
think?
ones.
Yeah, you were going to rep one of those out with my face on it or something.
Yep.
You wouldn't do that.
I tried.
I'd refuse. How would you get a picture of it afterwards?
Well, I was going to do a collage.
Probably-
It was going to be.
You could probably get a GoFundMe going. I think between everyone here, they would
It was
probably
gonna
fund a roundabout with my face on it or something.
It was going to be. I was debating making it Boris related, because you resigned and he should.
Yeah.
And then I thought I was going to do 3 images, and then do it like a cross. But again, it's quite apparently. The thing is, it's very. You have to like actually rig up and get a quote. And as much as I wanted to do it, that was a lot of effort. And I wanted to just do it.
Was I not worth the effort?
No, because I was then concerned it was going to be thousands of pounds. And I thought, well, as much as this would be funny, it's not the same as getting a cameo from Dean Windass. So
No.
No.
It's true. Just get Dean Windass ripping into me.
You'd love that.
I actually played against one of Dean Windass's kids in a football tournament.
Josh Windass?
Can't remember. I think he was 2 years younger than me. But he was like playing a couple of years up.
When he was at Hull.
I don't think he might have been playing at Hull at the time. The tournament was actually like at Hull's training ground, but he wasn't playing under Hull's name. He was playing for like a team local.
Josh Windass is 28, so older than you.
Oh, okay. He's same age as me.
I mean, he might have another brother. He might have a son, he might have another boy.
But it might be that brother, and I'm just misremembering playing him up.
Oh yeah, Ben revealed who I should sign earlier, didn't he? Let's go and find him.
He's at Zebra already. You can't.
Wait,
get him,
who?
just
Who? Wait,
Okay.
Julian Alvarez.
Oh, Julian Alvarez. Didn't he
I
already
wondered why
move?
his name was written on my
Yeah,
desk.
he's at Juventus already.
Yeah.
Benjamin Sesko's good, isn't he? I might go for him.
I've already got him, mate. I don't mind if you come along. 20 mil.
20? I don't have that kind of money here.
You do. So I
You
spent it last
do.
time.
You've got that kind of. You've got exactly that kind of budget.
He's a poor man's Bamford, really.
I mean, he probably is right now. But I'm trying to get the band back together right now.
I've got Nessiala coming in, haven't I? So
Tuchel sacked. Huge.
Oh, I can sell Tom Davis finally.
Yeah, I saw
Lucky
those
old
offers
me.
coming in.
does anyone want Mangala?
Silence.
No, okay,
Nope,
move
not
on.
exactly. This is going to be a tricky transfer window, chat. We've definitely got a lot of players that, we've got some inquiries in that I'm excited about. Trying to get some prices back on some guys. Johnny not being happy is obviously annoying. Marcel's leaving. Jose saw we promised not to move. Johnny wants to leave you better playing time. Wang Yishan's on the move. Bruno Petkovic is on the move. Max Kilman's definitely somebody I would consider moving. I mean, the price tag's just a little low for me, but there are people that are Sheffield United that are interested. But I'm not going to set up an asking price, no. Because I feel like he brings more value to being on the team. Now, Johnny, we've already got somebody that can play this position, Nelson Semedo, right? In our fullbacks, we've got Nelson Semedo and Rayan Ait Nouri. And so if we can cash in on Johnny, I'd be happy with that. Now, I'm going to put it at 38 because I still think he's going to get mad about 38. But said Lorenzo Luca, I'd be shocked if he hadn't moved yet. We could go look, but we going back in for Livakovic? Yeah, we put in inquiries on like 8 people. They're going to start coming in over the next couple of days. And I do think we have some sale value. We've got Johnny. We've got Leander Dendocker. We do want to work on getting Trincao back. He's just 22. He is improving. He obviously fits the whole Portuguese requirement of the team, and we're going to want to sign a Portuguese guy. If it's not Daniel Berganza, then it's probably going to be Francisco Trincao so that he fits into this. I want Trincao.
The thing.
That's fair.
Cancelled his loan about 6 months ago. We made a smart choice.
Whose loans you
Oh,
can.
yeah. I forgot you cancelled the loan.
I did, yeah. Because I realised that was stupid. And he got injured and I was able to cancel it. So I feel like you went, you're not playing Bale. And I went, you're right, you should probably take him back. And he went, we will take him back. And I thought, thank God for that. It was a good chat. We had a good chat.
What we need, boys and girls, is some Brazilian wonder kids.
There you go.
It's a bit early for that, Kev, if I'm being honest.
Well, that's all I know how to do. I'm usually still in non-league in season 2. I don't know how
must-
you do transfers at this stage.
I actually relate to that on some level. I'm very rarely at a top level club like right away, and so it's a different approach.
That's what, well, you're Wolves now, aren't you? So does that count?
Well, we're above you, so I'd pipe down there.
Only just. Only just.
Shenanigans.
All the
You sure none of you
shenanigans.
lot want to buy Davies? I'll let you have him for only 10 million. Anyone? Is this thing on?
Are you
the
talking to
sound-
me? I didn't know you were talking to me.
Well, I'm talking to all of you. I'm trying to sell you Tom Davies. That's his name.
Oh, since we last streamed, Dad, Dad, I call you Dad. Since we last streamed, Kev, my.
Did you just call? Wait,
I'm about to talk about my dad. I'm about to talk about my dad.
No, it's already
This
gone.
is
It's
what
already
you call your
gone.
teacher mum.
It's
This is
over.
what you call your teacher mum. Your life's
It's over.
over now.
Get that
my
clip
dad.
because
I'm
he
about
is
to talk.
never going to be allowed to forget that.
Right, okay,
Go
Kevin
on, son,
Chapman is
you
my
speak.
daddy. Click it up. I really couldn't care less.
Get that on your soundboard.
The point is, Kev's about to be schooled here by me. Since we last did the network game, my dad called Kev Weird Kevin about 5 times on my stream. Which you'll be pleased to know, Kev. I will now be clipping up. I wasn't going to, but now I think I might. So, there we go. Weird Kevin. Daddy
You are
6
a bit
times.
Done alone, chat.
You are a bit weird.
What's weird about me?
Ben?
I mean,
Ben.
Yes,
Tell
probably.
me how I'm weird. I don't understand.
you have a giraffe pen.
Oh, it's a great pen. I bought this today. £1.75
In
from
fairness.
Magazine Heaven.
Kev is old enough to be my dad. So,
I'm only 8 years older than you, or 9 years older than you.
Men
or-
in their
I don't actually know
30s.
how
You know,
old you
men in
are.
their
Sure,
30s.
sure.
In certain
Just
parts of the
respect your
world,
mother.
that's normal.
not in this
I don't
part of the
think
world.
it is. I don't think it is in any parts of the world.
Well, not normal, but it's not unheard of.
What are you advocating for,
Yeah.
Jack? Yeah, I would as
I'm
well.
not
mate. I'd
advocating-
leave too. I'd leave as well, mate. I'd leave too.
The age of consent in Nigeria is 11, according to my chat. Leave me alone.
Why do I need to know that?
Yeah, why do your chat have that knowledge to hand? Like, when did you need that?
It's like, what? Excuse me?
I mean, if they're in Nigeria, it's probably a useful thing to know.
No.
Yeah, but that's the rumblings of a nutcase. The fact that someone's going, actually, Jack, your point's fine because the age of consent in Nigeria is absolutely legal. No, that's a problem as far as I'm concerned. Well, that's my own voice or something there. Oh, crumbs. Jack's a freak. Weird Jack, we should call him. Sorry, Kev. Sorry I said nothing. Oh, it's interesting, Billy. You're going to be banned for that, so... Cheers, mate. You're not really. You're all right, but you are very annoying, so... It's been very stressful. It's a very stressful week. At least the intro was good. Every cloud.
Making offers for some players that I've never heard of.
Absolutely.
Are the chat suggesting players,
Banger.
Kev? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm just going through my shortlist and and making offers for everyone that Paris Saint-Germain are also interested in. I figure that's a good transfer policy.
Yeah, okay, well, I mean,
Not wrong.
you'll find out.
I'm sure they're going to turn down PSG to go to the big bucks at Everton.
Well, it'll get game time with me.
Somebody said work the cell block.
There's lots of work. I might just ban the work there in my chat. It might damage my branding slightly, but
Oh, man.
He's a silly goose.
Good times. Oh, dear. Dear, oh, dear.
Who are we waiting for here? Is it nearly the new season?
we've gone forward one day, Kev. So,
But no one signed anyone yet. What a waste of time.
Not exactly, but we're making our way there.
Well, I keep working. Oh no, I don't want someone who wanted by Leicester. What a waste of time that is. Leicester and Inter. Oh, he's wanted by PSG. We'll make an offer for this guy as well. Why is Jack called Work the Space? Nobody knows. Even
I
he
don't
doesn't
know.
know.
I don't know. Just sounded
Thought it was a
good,
cool football sounding name 10 years ago.
It was a cool football sounding name. It was, I'm sure.
Of all the usernames I've ever used online, it stuck the longest. So let's look at it through the positives.
Leeds United with a $20 million move for Nathan Ake.
Yeah. Why's that been leaked? Who has leaked that? Apparently it was no one at the club. Oh, if that... Who the dickens leaked that?
Who the dickens?
It's a very Ben thing to say. Well done.
I say who the dickens and what the dickens all the time.
Why? Why
Harrison
do you
never
do
heard
that?
it. No, he hasn't. He never has. He's never heard him say it. Done it for 7 years. Never heard it.
Chat, how often do I say what the dickens in videos and on streams? It's a very
Oh,
regular
I don't watch the
occurrence.
videos, do I? That's not fair.
Well, no, exactly.
Harrison said never heard it. So you never said it to us. So this is what this
I
is.
say cool language when I'm with Harrison because I have to
Right.
look cool because he's bruv, isn't he?
Yeah, but
So I call him fam and say man and stuff and mans. And, you know,
Brilliant. And Nigerians age of consent. No, the weird thing here is with you is that what you're really revealing is that you're very different on camera than you are off camera, which I think people should be made aware of.
I know it's true.
Oh, no.
I mean, it's the same way you act differently around your grandparents than you do your actual mates when you're at the pub or
Oh,
something.
I'm the same around. No, I'm the same around Kev as I am
Yeah,
with
but you don't go to the
Oh,
pub
it's your
though,
dad,
do you?
not your granddad. Come on.
Yeah,
don't.
grandparents.
Elderly family member, insert Kevin's name here. I don't really mind. It works on every sense.
I refuse to believe you visit like family members and just bust out a harmonica dressed as a fox and start playing it for them. That's not a thing that happens.
I actually was at that family reunion.
Yeah, and actually,
I
I'd
mean,
be more
I
likely to
want
do those
video
things with my
evidence.
family than on the
remember-
internet.
a member of the family actually bought me the harmonica. So you look like a fool, don't you?
I mean,
that's
I do.
embarrassing.
Yeah, but you
Smart.
don't play it for them
It was Secret Santa. Of course I do. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I?
because it sounds awful.
It doesn't.
70
That's not
million.
true, is it?
Right, play for us now, little harmonica boy.
70 Everton,
what do you want me to
70 million
play?
for Kravenberg. You
Most people's
I-
streams don't want to hear this. I'm more than happy to play Piano Man by Billy Joel.
I'd like to play
Steam, but
Hurricane from Hamilton.
I can't do that, obviously.
Oh, there we go. I'm so glad that Discord's noise cancelling just
What's this
cuts
what-
off the harmonica noises. It's
Oh,
great.
I don't mind doing it. My chat are loving that, but I'll leave it because Doug's trying to sleep. And I was going to knock on the door and go, Doug is trying to sleep and you're playing musical instruments. So I won't do any more of that, I'm afraid.
I'm just sad.
Stealing can do Wonderwall.
I could. I do have that in the repertoire. If we want to drop into
Tuesday
Wonderwall,
is going to be the day that they go. We should,
Or on harmonica or...
we should do a collab. By now, you should
should do a
somehow
Pick any
collab.
of these players. These
Realize
big
what's
clubs keep
gotta
coming in
do.
for them. It's not fair.
I don't believe that anybody.
What's happening here?
I thought you were a big club, wasn't that the?
Newcastle now in for Gravenberch as well. I mean, I might beat them.
I can't. Gravenberch wouldn't come to me. I also don't need him. So.
67 million. That seems like a bargain. Let's make that offer. Yeah, that works. Get the offers in. Offers everywhere. Apparently Newcastle have got money, my chat have just told me. Was anyone else aware of this?
Yeah.
No, I had not heard that.
What? I never knew that. Is Quincy Promes going to jail or something? Like, he's available, but I feel like he got involved in, like, a stabbing or something? Or a gunshot?
I don't know. I have no idea what you're
I don't want to be slanderous here, but I feel like Quincy... like, he's a good player, but I feel like he's in some legal bother, like, for some kind of assault with a weapon. But I don't know the details.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm sure someone somewhere in one of the chats will be able to provide actual details. Attempted manslaughter. He
Eee.
stabbed his cousin. Well, there you go. Yep, not going to sign him.
He stabbed his cousin. My chat can confirm.
But he doesn't act like that around his teammates. Then he does his family gatherings. That might be a bit much. I don't know the ins and outs of the case.
Oh, God, I'm not paying that much. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes I get
Charge.
worried that players aren't expensive enough.
Yeah, what, you feel like there's a catch if they're cheap?
Yeah. If they're not like 30 or 40 million, they're probably rubbish.
Is that why Finals came up?
Yeah, he's brilliant.
It's fair. I can't argue with it.
He's
It's worked
36 million.
You know
he
what?
Must be world class.
You know what, Kev? I want to ridicule you for it, but it's worked. So clearly,
Exactly.
Keep
I'm a
doing what you're
genius.
doing.
I am a handsome genius. Oh, where have I signed this guy before? That name looks familiar. Did I sign him for Arsenal in the beta, maybe? This guy's wanted by Norwich. He can't be any good. Yuck.
I see you are working against Newcastle for that signing.
Who is this Sesko person you lot are telling me to sign? Sesko. Wanted by those two. Okay, so I suppose we will get involved in this. I mean, I've got lots of strikers already. Can't imagine I need this guy. But let's make an offer just for funsies. Put his price up a little bit. If in doubt, jack up the market price.
Interesting thought process. I like how we're all just making our moves now. We might breeze through the back end of the transfer window if we do it that way.
Nah, because then we'll start selling players and it'll all kick off again.
Julian Alvarez is not available. Bellotti is also not available. These are players we've explored in the past. But I appreciate the recommendations. Overqualified. Thank you for the 10 months, my dude. Stormtrooper aiming, hitting the golden bacon. Congratulations. Damn it, Dutch. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Elderly couples in a church. The wife says to the husband, I've let one of those silent farts out. What do I do? The husband says, change the battery in your hearing aid. It's an A-. Thank you for the 17 months. That's well done. Reese Checker, thank you so much for the 10 months. Sorelli with the 17 months. 70 months of joy since I became a hammer. Shared that joy, occasional tears in the FM Wonderland. Thanks for the entertainment, my dude. I got you. Thanks for being a great part of the Hammers. My name is Abir. Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime. Xanthidin, thanks for the 6 months. And thanks to everybody for being a part of the Hammers. Great dad joke there. I'm kind of happy with the way things are looking right now. We're just like, we land Sesko. Trincão's clearly going to be a very difficult player to pry away. Barcelona does not want to give away Francisco Trincão easily. I respect that, but at the same time, I don't. He already sent him over to me. He doesn't want to do anything. Chelsea wants to sell Ruben Loftus-Cheek for 15 million, and I'm not particularly interested. We've already cleaned up one of their lower players. Everton wants to move Tom Davies. I don't want Tom Davies. I am certainly not signing somebody from Kev. Should have removed him from my short list, but alas, whatever. Geronimo Ruli's going into the good player shortlist. Ivan Toney definitely would be too expensive, but love the consistency in the big matches. I know Trincão's got an option to buy, but it's 35 million, and clearly they don't think he's worth that. I don't think he's worth that, and that's why I'm trying to get below the option to buy. The option to buy is 35 million.
Well, he's 67 million, so it's quite a lot of money.
Who are you going after for 67 million?
Yeah. Means he must be good for that kind of price.
All right, don't get him then, Kev.
Oh, look at all these lovely. Oh, what's this Sesko chap?
No, leave him alone. Not another person. He just bid as well. No.
Oh, I've been
Everton,
sizing this bid up for a while. I don't want to hear this nonsense.
18 million. See, I'm different. 15 mil, boys. 15.
I'm negotiating a contract with Ben Sesko right now, so.
I've already done that. Did that 2 days ago. Where have you been? Oh. In other news,
him either.
in other news, Arsenal have just bid 50 million for one of my players, so could be worse.
50 million.
Who'd they bid for?
They're getting Danny Ings, but Kev didn't want him for 37, which is fair enough.
I don't need him.
Okay, neither do I. 50 million pounds, I do though. Bring that into me. Lovely stuff. Do you know what? I might offer Sesko a bigger contract. Give me a second. I reckon I'm going to go for about 4 million a year on Sesko.
So how many days do we reckon we're going to make it forward today? Because it's been 2
Well,
so far.
I think we're all right.
We're going to make it all the way to the coffee cup.
I want to be nice and chilled out and slow today.
I agree with that. I'm okay with that.
Ben, are you managing Arsenal?
Why? What's up?
They've bid 50 million for Danny Ings. So I feel like that's the kind of transfer you would do if you were Arsenal manager.
No, but I am selling Danny Ings for 50 million pounds.
Well, that's why I was asking if you are like you're selling him to yourself or something. Is there?
No, I wouldn't. I would never be involved in a trade of any type. So
He'd never do it. He'd never
I'd
do
never
it.
be involved in any type of trade going on, whether it was this save or any other showdown. Pardon? No. No. Are you all over it now, or are you still a bit stressed out about it?
I was upset. I thought I was over it, then I hit start stream and I was upset again. I'm kind of still hoping that tomorrow we're going to do all our planning for the teams we think we get, and then you're going to come out and go, it was all a prank. No one's got any prep done for their actual team. I don't think that's happening.
No,
it's hope speaking.
Yeah, probably will happen.
We got to put serious clauses on these because we're competing with, obviously other people. But if we can get Livakovic and Sesko, we're building up a good case.
Good.
I'm afraid not.
Yeah. It's okay when it's your own players. Got it.
Look, it was just it's still on there. You lot will insist on doing the showdown, so I have to do prep, and I don't know how to use the editor, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Well, by enabling the editor.
I don't know the other editor.
So are you playing this save when we're not on it then? Are you just loading it up and looking at all the players? CAs
No,
and PAs
I
or
loaded
something?
up a new save.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Sounds legit.
Hold on.
Sorry, because I'm just thinking,
cancel.
I can't look at any hidden attributes, but you can. How's that fair?
Well, I had to get the editor because of Jack. That's how it's fair.
No,
yeah,
the
to be
editor
fair.
was enabled. It wasn't used.
Oh yeah, now it's been used, so now we'll never know because of Jack.
It was already saying used before that, though.
No, it wasn't.
It was. Don't
No,
lie,
it
Kevin.
wasn't. No, it wasn't. Don't do this. Don't bring the same edition.
I do what I want.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I love Serious Jack. It's my favourite Jack. Serious Jack appears in the intro twice. I love him.
Thing is, that isn't even serious, Jack.
What do you mean? That was Serious Jack.
Oh, because obviously it wasn't used before. I'm just trying to wind him up.
So I'm just curious on how much prep. I know Z did about 3 hours prep for the showdown. Kev, how many hours prep did you do?
Most of Tuesday.
Well, what? So 23
Oh, yeah.
hours of Tuesday or 13 hours of
I
Tuesday?
saw-
Yeah,
Four,
I'm doing most
or
of
5
Tuesday.
hours, maybe. 4 or 5
4 or
hours.
5 hours, Jack.
10
lie.
minutes.
Yeah, so this is why I don't feel that bad about it, because some people stopped caring about the draft pools and stopped doing prep,
I didn't need to do prep. I drafted a sick team because I watched Match of the Day.
and it's gone now.
I know.
I'm looking forward to seeing how Kev
That's
does with it.
karma for not preparing for the draft.
Yeah.
That's
No.
And that's why he got his team back, because he works hard.
exactly. I find the harder I work, the
don't-
luckier I get.
I want a yogurt, but I don't have any yogurts in the fridge.
You know?
That's why Jack's not looking at all.
Yeah.
That's brutal. He's gone for you there, Jack.
Can you get yogurt on Deliveroo?
Let me check.
You must have a co-op or something on there.
Yeah.
I do. It's going to be a bit
Hang on.
weird if I just ask for kilograms of yogurt to be delivered to my address.
I bet they've had weirder.
I once got ID'd for like cough medicine on Deliveroo, which I thought was bizarre. I guess I know why they have to ID people for it, but it's still weird. If anything, I feel like by not preparing, I've been burnt less by the swap.
Perhaps.
I'd be more
yeah.
annoyed. I'd be more
Perhaps.
annoyed if I'd lost my team having done loads of prep.
Well, this
If
isn't
anything-
prep that's
no,
only useful for this showdown. That's prep that will still exist for future showdowns now.
You overestimate my ability to save stuff and like.
I've
have
still
it
got my prep from every
access for late.
showdown I've been in. That's why the
Yeah, I
deeper
think-
into the game you get, the easier the draft gets. 'Cause the prep's already done.
You're such a teacher.
This is why I've won it 6 times, Jack. Because I prepare.
Such a teacher thing, innit, to have archives all his Google Doc prep for every single previous draft. And just
I mean,
accesses it.
yeah, that's why I keep winning it.
Yeah, but that's a bit pointless because all the values have changed, and all the player attributes have changed.
But he's just boasting about the fact he still has it, Ben.
Well, I still
it's like
have
a
it as well.
teacher thing.
I have all mine as well.
Well, you got. I feel maybe I've not been taking it. Have I? I've not been taking it serious enough, apparently.
It's in a Google Drive
obviously.
folder. It's not that intense. Like,
But no, it's online. It's not intense.
I mean, you must be tearing yours up, Jack, to not have it anymore.
who's
What
wordplay.
are you? How are you disposing of
Thank
it?
you. How am I disposing of it? I just
Jack,
delete the
deleting
file
every
from my
time.
desktop.
Jack,
Is it every time you get eliminated, you're just like, right, out
Jack.
it goes.
Yes,
could you continue, please?
Oh,
of course.
good
Of
work,
course
Z,
I
good
can.
work.
I'm trying.
Good
I'm just trying. I'm interested in all these transfer sagas. There's a lot of transfer.
I'm just trying. I'm
sagas
trying
going
not
on
to
there.
rush anymore because last time I rushed.
Hit continue, please.
Uh, Sorry, we know what happened last time. Why is it going forward like an hour at a time?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you there.
'Cause it's May and there's 4 of us. I did say, would you like to get to June? But
No.
which that came up with, I actually like to get my transfer. I don't know why he's from Middle England. Z said, actually, dude, no way. I do all my moves in May. Right, Z? Pretty accurate.
Yep, that was a dead ringer right there.
Yeah.
I feel awkward.
Do you?
It just sounded so generic and not like Z.
He just really needs a yogurt.
What, you mean like Z's English accent? You mean?
Yeah, but that's not. That's.
He just
yeah,
really
okay,
needs a
valid
yogurt.
point.
That's sometimes you just
I
really
don't
need
have
a
any
yogurt.
yogurts. All I've got is Actimel shots.
Well, eat that with a spoon and close your eyes. You'll be fine.
It's like a liquid. It's like a soup.
Well, I don't know. Add some corn flour to it.
Sorry.
That's how you
Hello,
thicken
I mean-
a sauce, isn't
I mean,
it?
it would thicken it, but I'm not sure yogurt is what you add corn flour to.
I'd love to see Kev do a YouTube channel where he just cooks stuff.
No, I
Just all the
just
stuff-
want to see him apply corn flour to everything he eats, just to thicken it up. That poor chair.
Oh, I meant to prepare some overnight wheat
That
for this.
poor chair.
Overnight
Well,
Weetabix and marmalade.
I hate overnight anything. Although always talks about overnight oats, I don't trust it.
Why? How does overnight wheat a bit? Wait, do you let it get really soggy?
Apparently, it's all over TikTok at the moment.
What?
Overnight Weetabix is the cool thing on TikTok. Apparently, it tastes like cheesecake.
One sec.
That's just checking TikTok.
He's got that main line into TikTok right now.
What, is it water or milk I put the Weetabix?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't paid that much attention to it.
Because I've got a
I was
mega
going to
pack
go
of.
and watch a video to make some.
I've got a mega pack of Weetabix here, so let me just open it. I don't know if I have any milk. I realise I just got a bag. I've got. How many Weetabix are in this box? I've got 72 Weetabix here. I'm going to mass produce
them all
overnight
now.
Weetabix.
Well, they're talking about Weetabix. I actually already have Vitinha on the team. Oh, jeez. I just accidentally. Oops. Give him a little FA Cup bonus. Just liven it up a little bit. Go 2 million here. Heavily bonus laden deal that they take. And Daniel Braganza. We have Braganza. What we're looking for is a replacement for a Jean Moutinho, somebody else that can get forward and make plays in those positions, but isn't old and decrepit. Moutinho, we're letting his contract run out. He is leaving. That's going to free up a pretty significant amount of wage. John Ruddy, Marshall, Hwang Yi-shan, and Takumi Minamino are leaving. We are not bringing them back. Trincao, we obviously want to bring back, but he's pretty expensive. But the situation we find ourselves in now is if we can bring in Braganza, that's the replacement for Moutinho, pretty straight up and down. Let's see what he wants in the contract. Important player is tough. Important player is tough because our midfield right now, like if you look at the tactic, like the way we set up, Ruben Neves, Vitinha, Paulinha. We have Sevalds, the cover deep. Ross Barkley is the guy that goes box to box as kind of our second option. And then we would have Daniel Bragança, and we would have essentially 2 midfields. But important player is really tough. I'm going to see if I can negotiate something that's not important player. Regular starter, we'd probably be able to survive. But I guess go squad player and then go like work it up to important player in a way that if the team continues to get better, it's not going to be a problem. Okay, cool. Not a relegation release clause at 0. Minimum fee release clause of 54 million. I'll lock that. It's 75. It's an amount of money that I would absolutely be willing to take to move Daniel Bragança. But I'm gonna up that. Ooh, that's up and lock, balance that with a $0 relegation release clause. We're going to start adding those bonuses. Those, you know, if you have an amazing year, you get team of the year, right? You get international cap bonus. Every time you play for Portugal, you get $44,000. You get a nice assist bonus. Every time you pick out a pass, you get a nice goal bonus. Every time you find a goal, you get a Premier League winning. We're a very bonus incentive team here. You get a Premier League winning bonus, but what I do want to do is reduce your wage impact up front on the budget. So we're going to drop that. That's negotiable. That is absolutely survivable. Let's see. 6.24. Stick there. Okay, that is less than we're paying Moutinho. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to do that.
I announced at the start of the stream, my anus is pretty much back to full health. Thank you for asking.
I just unmuted to hear that sentence. I had been muted talking to my chat for like 5 minutes, and I unmuted to hear that.
To be fair,
Oh, now I don't have to repeat it, so that's good.
to be fair to Kev, he does announce that at the start of every stream. By the way, guys, in case you're wondering, everything down there is great. And then he wiggles, yes, he wiggles.
People want to know.
Well, I'm just never unmuting again. I'm going to be so terrified to
Yeah,
unmute.
dearie me.
So
I'm going to have that clip for the weekend. Everything down there is fine, as Kev's in 7th.
I do £100 per Weetabix.
That's rubbish. Why? I mean, who's going to pay that? A madman would pay that.
Yeah, well, go on then. You've got it. You've got the money.
I do not wish to spend
You
money.
have got, you've got. Yeah, it's not
You're
even
the richest man in
0.0.1.
Football Manager.
Yeah, like you've released the financials.
Because I don't spend my money. That's why I'm the richest
on,
man in
Kev.
Football Manager.
Mate, you bought a giraffe pen for £1 today, so don't tell me that.
£1.75 actually.
Sorry, £1.75.
But this is my new best pen. I'll use this for years.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say anymore.
I don't know what you've got all this.
I don't have a best pen. Am I living my life wrong?
Pen.
You are living your life wrong. You don't have a best pen, and it shows.
I bet, should I have like a quill and like a pot of ink?
No, it's just something you
You've
can
got to have
start
a
thinking
favourite
about.
pen.
I just have generic biros that I use.
Yeah.
There's nothing special.
right.
In me.
Okay, please, in any of the chats, do you have a special pen?
Obviously, they all do because they're not idiots.
You really are a school teacher. I bet you have a special highlighter as well.
I'm gonna watch this clip right now. Paying Moutinho. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna do that.
I announced at the start of the stream, my anus is pretty much back to full health. Thank you for
Oh, dude. Life.
Anyway,
so
So I've just
upset.
sent you a clip of what that looked like from my point of view. I would highly recommend you watch it.
the thing is, I heard it first and didn't enjoy it. I'm not sure I want it. I'm not sure I want it again.
I don't think I could have timed that any worse with me jumping in.
Okay, let me have a listen.
Well, you're welcome for the content, Zealand. Feel free to put that as a TikTok.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That's just gonna light up the TikTok right there.
That's the sort of thing TikTok will love.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. As a first thing to hear, that is harrowing. That is awful.
I'm so sorry, Zealand.
It's just unmuted into that. I walked straight into a storm.
I'm glad you're feeling better today, Kev.
Thank you.
Yeah, on that note, I'm glad you're feeling better. You know, that's good stuff.
I'm genuinely indifferent to how you are day to day.
Hopefully, I'll be allowed to test this cushion out with an egg soon.
Pardon?
You know what?
I've got one of these special cushions that you can sit on an egg and not break the egg because the cushion's so magical. And Anna won't let me. Every time I go near the kitchen, she's like, "You better not be getting an egg," because she knows I want to sit on an egg and test it.
Well, that chair's done for, so you might as well ruin it.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
I think you should put multiple eggs.
Well, no, that's on the advert. It only has one egg. I don't want.
No, you put one egg to begin with. Then you keep adding scientifically to find out the limit on eggs.
Like ostrich eggs are massive. What if you put an ostrich? What's
on the
egg?
advert? Well, it's just probably a normal chicken's egg.
That's probably too big. An ostrich egg.
Hopefully it says chicken egg. Like otherwise, it could be any egg. I don't want you to get conned by an ostrich egg. I don't want you to sit on an ostrich egg and they feel embarrassed. That's all.
That's very kind of you.
Re-injure me.
I'm just looking out for him. Clearly, no one else cares. But look, like, there'll be tears when he sits on an ostrich egg. I've never said ostrich so much in just 30 seconds. I've really got to stop. Ostrich. Isn't that near Switzerland? Anyway.
Austria.
Thanks. Oh yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome. Just
it wasn't funny, but I like the fact you tried to make it funny. It was.
I was just trying to make sure that it was as bad as I thought it was. That's what I was trying to do. Like you mean
as soon as I did it, I thought, I should have done it. I shouldn't have done it.
Should not have done that.
I thought the best response is to ignore it, and then you finished it off. Oh well.
Yep.
Here we are.
Kev, I can't believe you withdrew your offer for Rafinha.
Well, I realised I didn't want him.
It's fair. Oh, you done me a favour there.
Process. I'll come back in for him again at some point, probably.
I look forward to it.
If he looks like he's getting too settled, I'll wave Champions League football in front of him again.
Oh, you better get that done early, because by January you won't have that to offer.
I don't understand. I'm winning the Champions League.
If Kev wins the Champions League this season, I will literally
eat that entire box of Weetabix.
I will leave the network game.
I mean, that's no threat.
I'm sorry, that's no threat.
I'll resign from the network game and not come back.
Again. Come on, Jack. It's something new. That one's getting old.
I'll release Rafinha.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
You are a curious fellow. You two together. I hate it, frankly. Honestly, it's like being in an old people's home. Like
it's a meeting of minds.
What an old people's home that would be.
It's a meeting of minds.
I want to be in that old people's home when I'm an old people.
I want to be dead before I get the chance to be there, frankly.
How sick's it going to be when we're all in old people's homes, but all the other old people are gamers too, so you can just play draft mode with like old people.
Yeah.
That's going to be sick in like 50 years.
That is actually going to be a thing. As long as you've not got arthritis, that'd be very sad for someone.
Just bionic arms
into your ears.
Yeah.
Right, honestly, you two, the exact same train of thought.
We're in the future. Bionic arms, they'll be a thing.
Funny, yeah, it is. Like, honestly, the pair of you. Kev's Anus, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Appreciate that.
Behave down there.
Imagine how sick the Wii bowling tournaments will be. You can have an old people's home.
Yeah, you're going to throw your shoulder out every time you try and go for a strike. Yeah?
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
It is.
I mean, anyone who was doing Wii bowling with
it.
their shoulder didn't learn the little wrist flick trick. Come on now.
That's what you learn when you're too lazy to be bothered to stand up.
Exactly. I could do it from the next room facing the wrong way. You just have to get the wrist flick right. Strike every time. I ruined many a Christmas.
I can imagine that.
Kevin is wrist action, folks.
Tennis had the same. Wii tennis had the same issues, as I recall.
Maybe there'll be a Wii Sports 2 by then.
Will there be? They are still releasing Wii games, aren't they?
I don't.
Okay,
there's no way
Switch
they are.
Sports 1.
Maybe. Ben?
It is mental they've never remastered it, isn't it?
They should. Well, that's because nobody has a Wii anymore. It was like a very
You
specific
can use the Joy-Cons from the Switch.
That's
situation
what I
that
feel
they were all in.
like.
You know?
When we do the showdown on tour, can we do the draft order decided by Wii Sport
that's a
events?
spoiler, flipping heck.
Well, if it ever happens.
It's
It's been,
Oh,
it's
if
been
it ever happens.
It's been
God
discussed as a
damn it.
pipe dream, I feel like.
No, we're doing it next week. As long as
No,
everyone's happy.
sorry, everyone. Yeah, turn up to my local pub. It's the Beef Eater.
It's the
The showdown will
Beef
be.
The wedding reception was at a Beef Eater.
Don't bring up the beef eater. I can't. No, I don't want to have to talk about the
I
beef
got,
eater.
I got ridiculed once for
No.
going to get a Sunday roast on my own at the Beef Eater because I wanted a Sunday
It's
roast.
just a sad scene.
I was just like, it was a
You were sat on your
Sunday.
own.
Yeah,
I
it was a
don't know what any
Sunday.
of this means.
It was Sunday,
It's a
and I was
rest-
just
it's like sitting at-
bored.
it's like
I
sitting
thought,
in
I'll
an
go get a
Applebee's on your
Sunday
own, Zeke.
roast.
Okay. Thank you.
It's
It
all
was
right, no problem.
Sunday. I
No,
was
it's translate.
bored. They showed the football. I thought I'll go get a beer and have a nice carvery.
Did you have a newspaper under your arm as well?
No, I didn't. I should have done really,
He had
shouldn't
a
I?
flat cap
Racing
and a pipe
post.
as well. He loved it. He had a great weekend. No, it's just odd.
That-
It's just not. It's not odd behaviour. It's just
Work,
once again,
work
you
the
do
beef.
things that when we find out about them, I have to question it because I've never heard you talk about having a Sunday roast while living where you live now in
I
5
love
years.
a
And then-
Sunday roast.
Yeah, but how often do you have one when you live there, where you are right now, when you're at home?
I would never make myself a Sunday roast because I'm the kind of person who enjoys cooking for other people. If you've ever lived
You've never cooked
alone,
for me.
if you've ever lived alone, I'm sure, and I'm hoping some people in the chat are gonna be able to relate here. Like, it's not as fun cooking. Like, you just put less effort in when you're cooking for yourself, whereas when you live with other people, like,
What do you
it's
mean?
way more rewarding to cook.
Well, invite someone round for heaven's sake.
No, because then I have to try. Then they
Oh, so
freeload my
it's so
food.
hypocritical. You like to cook for other
All he's
people.
got to offer him is
now-
Weetabix and
No.
yogurt.
Look,
You, just
I've,
don't- you don't know what.
Well, Fenton, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Gary's all fired up about it. Half Baked, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Nexus Chameleon, thank you so much for the 6 months as part of the Hammers. Fenton, 10 gifteds, Fenton. Welcome to the Hammers if you got a gifted sub. What are they talking about now?
no one wants to sign any of my players. Is it
It
It is
just
That's
so,
only
more
May.
reasonable.
The transfer window's not even open yet.
true?
And you lot are all faffing about doing your faffing.
I've got 2 banging transfers on their way in.
Faffity, faffity, faffity.
Who exactly are you signing, my man?
I've got Dimitris Nicolaou. I don't know how to say his name. He plays for Spezia. He's Greek centre back. And I've got Gagliardini from Inter Milan.
He's quite good.
And they're coming in for a combined 8 million.
Yeah, good.
Just waiting on work permits. Good deals.
Well done, you. Well done, you. You know what I
Thank
mean?
you.
Congratulations.
Well, since I've spent all my
Only
budget on a
192 million.
16-year-old.
Okay.
Yeah, you've not got a lot of money to play with, have you, really? So,
We're
This is sort
bargain
of-
hunting.
I was going to say, it's sort of your only option to do it like this.
You want Anthony Gordon, Jack?
No.
You can have him for 3 million.
No.
He can play left wing
No.
and right wing.
No, Kevin! No! No! Thank
Have
you.
I told you about being able to play up front as well? He's gone. Broke him.
Didn't take long, really.
Do you want Anthony Gordon?
I don't want Anthony Gordon.
Nobody wants Anthony Gordon. That's his problem.
No.
Oh, need a new chair now. This is ruining my back. Ow. Ow.
Right, Kevin, have you calmed down now, mate?
I need a new chair. Certain.
Are we in a time loop?
Yeah, we got back
no.
to the beginning. I've been going through the same thing.
I've got 209 million pounds of incoming transfers. I might have to prioritize which ones I want to bring in.
Maybe.
How have you got 209 million pounds of income?
4 players.
Well, who are you buying?
I don't know how to say several of them.
Well, he's going for Kravenbush. I know that.
yeah,
Yeah, how much
and
is he? 70? How much? How much?
Six-
Yeah, he was like
67. I'm not mad.
70
Yeah,
something.
that's crazy. I knew it'd be something like that. That's mental.
I need a midfielder, and I've heard of him. Noni Madueke. Don't know who he is. 44 million. Jeremy Pino, 43 million.
Filipino's really good.
Yurien Timber, 55 million.
Timber's really good as well. I'll rate all these signings.
We
good.
can't get them all though. That's the problem.
Well, should have considered that before you made foolish offers. Young.
Plus,
Ivan.
Liverpool and Paris Saint-Germain and all these other clubs are in from as well. The Rascals. Can you believe it?
Yes.
I can't believe it. Yeah, I've played the game before.
Well, that feels like cheating.
So Killian's not left anywhere yet.
Maybe I can ask the board.
He's
Do
not
it.
talking to me.
Perhaps he wants Champions League football. I might go and have a word
When
with
you
him.
go on his profile, it just says "lol." Did you see what happened to Jack? Which is really cute. Good work, Kev.
How do you spell his name? Mbappe.
If you get him, I think I'm done.
Yeah,
I
you've just
think-
completed the game at that
In
point.
the game isn't big enough to match his own ambitions. We need it to tick over so he knows I'm Champions League. He perhaps hasn't seen the league table.
Does anyone have a good striker I can buy?
Any
Yes,
ings, mate?
I do.
There's a few out
Anthony
there.
Gordon can play up front.
I think you missed the bit where I said good, Kevin.
Oh, you said good, Kevin. Thank you.
I'm not. He's annoying me. He's got my tea. He's stolen my tea. I'm rattled. Okay, I'm rattled.
It's because he has your team. That's why he's annoying.
I think that's why I'm bitter. Yeah, I think I'm more irritable and more
that checks out.
irritate prone. I don't know what the
Irritable.
words that
You're
are.
looking
Seen
for
how
the word
beautifully
irritable.
shared between my four strikers all
I'm
those
not-
goals were last year.
But would you
What
say
a
I'm more
manager.
irritable to Kevin today? That doesn't sound right. I feel like this.
No, I feel like it's the same. It's always the same.
Basically, Kev's doing my head in. He stole my team.
No, he didn't.
Steal
I
anything.
No, I gave it to him. If you want to give it like, look at it like
Doesn't make me feel any better.
that. No, bless you.
Ooh, Calvin Phillips. I might buy him.
You literally can't afford any of these people.
Yeah, can. He's wanted by Real Madrid. Jack's going to sell him to Real Madrid, isn't he? And have loads of money to spend.
Kev, who are you trying to sell right now? Anyone
Anthony
interesting?
Gordon.
I don't want Anthony Gordon.
You sure? I've heard he's a very talented striker.
Jean-Philippe Gabamin.
No.
Andy Lonergan.
No, thank you.
Asmir Begovic.
No. I'll bet a bid for one of your players, though.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Incoming. Look out.
Kev, was it you who tried to sign Belotti previously?
Jack
I think we
never
all did,
continues.
didn't we?
So we're just sitting here, aren't we?
Oh, he's showing PSG. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, we were all trying to sign him in January, and that's where he went. He was available on a freebie, wasn't he?
I've already done 4.5 hours streaming today, boys. I'm tuned in right now. And my throat hurts. So that's good. Lucky me.
Who are we waiting for? Who are we waiting for?
Yes.
Zealand.
Oh yeah. It's me.
I've just
Aston
done.
Villa make Haaland offer. That's a headline.
Yeah.
Oh, you want 4 nows? I don't think you actually do want him, and that offer is laughable.
This is value, mate.
What a joke.
I've offered you his value, which I think is pretty reasonable.
My client isn't interested in speaking to Aston Villa. Well, as I mean, I can imagine. Why would he
Fair
be?
enough. Fair enough. No, it's not a problem. Genuinely, not a problem. Are you going to sell?
Haaland situation.
Are you going to sell Calvert-Lewin to City?
If they offer me 200 million for him,
They're not going to offer you that. Don't be dumb.
They
then
they
no.
might go 100 plus. It's possible.
If Danny Ings is worth 50. Who
Hey.
knows?
Danny Ings, respectable player. He's going to be great in the showdown this weekend. That's what I heard.
Yeah, you've got him and Kane, haven't you? That interesting first pick from you because you had Ronnie, right? Who did you want, Ronaldo? No, you didn't
no,
want
I
Ronaldo.
wanted,
You went for
I
Kane
wanted-
over Ronaldo. That's what I want to ask you because I'll accuse this on the lowdown. Why did you pick Kane over Ronaldo?
I wanted Lukaku, and then I wanted Kane. It was just as simple as I thought I could more easily replace Ronaldo's production than
Interesting.
Kane's.
So you've gone for more of a team player. Was that the thought
Yeah,
process? then?
exactly. I feel like I can get somebody that can produce the end product closer to that level than somebody that can
Yeah.
link it all together. That's the idea.
Yeah, I was super interested because it seemed like Ronaldo seemed obvious. Have you had Ronaldo before? He didn't do well.
Yes.
And that's
He
why you
wasn't
didn't pick
great.
Vardy.
He wasn't bad. And I didn't. Honest to goodness, I had Ings over Vardy on my list.
But is that because you had? Because I talked about this on the lowdown. Is that because you had Vardy once and he was awful?
It was
You
not.
had
It
him
was
and
not. It
Haaland?
was not because of that. It was just straight looking
I
at the
had Ings
attributes.
higher up on my list than Vardy as well.
Really? Because Vardy's on paper, Vardy's way better.
I disagree with that.
Not looking at the
Honestly,
attributes, he's not.
Is he not?
yeah. Looking
Ooh.
at the attributes, he's like I'm pretty sure Ings has a higher current ability than Jamie Vardy does.
Can I load up the spreadsheet and have a little look?
I mean, it's pretty close between the pair, but I feel like Vardy's pace is worth it that little bit more.
Oh, it's 157 and 158, their current abilities. So
That's
it's
what
no
I mean.
different,
But if you
really.
look at, I think Vardy's mentals are arguably better and his physicals are arguably better. But it's the lack of agility. Does that put you off? They're very similar, as the CA sort of bear out. But I don't know.
Plus, Vardy's 1,000 years old.
Yeah, but it's a one-off. It's one-off tournament, Sunshine.
Yeah, but he's injury prone.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's true.
Well, when I managed Leicester on the beta last year, he got a hip injury like an old man and was never the same again.
Right. Okay, well, there we are. So I didn't realize you had facts.
I didn't realize that
you
you had facts. I love that.
My apologies. I didn't realize you had historical data based on your own experience. One
There you
save
go.
1 year ago. Beta. What's Jack doing? Is it Jack?
He's
Sorry.
faffing about, having a yogurt, getting his yogurt on Deliveroo.
I was vibing.
Just know that I wanted 4 nails. You don't want to give them to me.
You didn't want Fornals. And why would I sell him for cut price?
What's his value?
I would not sell him at a discount.
Negotiate then. I'm going to get Branganker and I think he's...
Well, you can have him for 60 million.
60.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have 60 million, though.
I'm selling Danny Ings for 50. Do you think I start with 0?
I don't think you've got 100% retained revenue-ness.
Well, I got bad news then.
I don't think you want Fornals.
So it's now just changing, is it, every time? I've got 100% transfer revenue is made available. I've currently got 40 million and I'm getting a 50 up front from Arsenal.
Go on then, give me 60 million for Fornals.
Okay.
I'll replace him with someone. I guess
will do.
Gravenberch can start rather than sitting on the bench.
You're gonna keep Gravenberch behind Fornals.
Well, obviously, yeah.
I mean,
Is
I
he-
don't
is
know,
a
I don't know what I
youngster,
would have
an up-and-coming
expected. Yeah,
youngster?
don't know what I would have expected there.
Don't give it up.
Signing one confirmed.
Let's see, what he's done there is offered £60, boys and girls.
Looker's a good signing, by the way, Ben.
Oh, what did you mean? You just said,
I
you
mean,
said 60.
60 million
Oh,
pounds.
say million then. Flip it. That's embarrassing for both of us. Made a fools of all of us there. So I'll do it again. Negotiate 60. I'll accept. Sorry, mate. Genuinely didn't realise that was the case.
What a silly goose.
Sorry. You just said 60. You weren't clear on the million, but you said you put 72.
Oh, well, yeah, I changed my mind. Norwich have made a £20 million offer for Diego Llorente. Interesting.
What's a jack?
Yeah.
He's one
£20
of-
million from Norwich.
He's one of Jack's better players. I would say.
Yeah, but £20 million is Spenzies.
Which he's probably almost certainly going to try and negotiate though. Up to 30, I would guess.
I think I might need to make an offer just to ruin the deal.
Gets it.
Convince him to sign for me and then pull out of it.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm just pleased that everyone who watched the draft last night thought it was a good idea to swap the teams around, and that we've all come to a consensus that I'm a genius. Otherwise, I'd be worried that there would be some anger. But fortunately, from what
No
I can
anger
tell,
here.
from what I can tell, everyone's really happy with the decision. And
Yeah,
supports
obviously. So great work there.
it, and supports it fully. So, if anyone's got any issues, feel free to email me, and I'll move them to trash.
Dang it, man. That Danny Ceballos negotiation annoyed the bejesus out of me. They just kept going higher. They weren't coming back down. They set a line and they increased the value of the transfer every single time I submitted. The Danny Ceballos would be a sneaky get. I think if we get Ceballos, then we look to... I don't know if we want to move Nicolas Sievald or if we want to move Ross Barkley. We might want to move Ross Barkley, but he is obviously one of the homegrown guys, and so that would cost us a spot. We are going to be bringing up Morgan Gibbs White. He's going to be part of our first team. He fits into the registration, no problem, provides depth and cover. I'm looking forward to that, but... all right, we can go back to Ceballos now. It's the 30th. Alrighty. My offer. Remove the international appearances. 50 league appearances, you get 3. And you get 5 million. No! No! Absolutely not. If we win the Premier League, I will give you $750,000 as well. If we win the Premier League, I'll give you 1.1 million. Get over yourselves, Real Madrid. We are just splitting hairs here. I'm going to take his wage off of your team. That's what you want. Craig, thank you so much for the 2 months. Nice snowman. Thank you for the 6 months. And congrats on your silver bacon.
Grief now needs to get a grip.
I wouldn't give you grief, but I am still annoyed about it as a competitor.
He's got Sesko, who's not as good as I've seen him in other saves, so I pulled out of it.
I feel like I'd be...
Way to save face there, Ben. You really you're saving face. I respect it.
I'd be less annoyed if I had any other squad.
To be clear, it says Sesko currently has what he sees is as a better offer on the table, but will opt to sign should an acceptable improvement be agreed upon, as he would favour a move to your club. And I said, nah, it's all right, mate. Well, you can check my stream right now, Zee. It's on the squad stream.
No, I mean, I know he always wanted to be a Wolves player, so...
Well, doesn't sound like it.
I know he always wanted to be a Wolves player. Always wanted to be a Wolves player.
Instead, I'm getting Lorenzo Luca.
Ah, one half dozen to the other, I see.
For 4 million, so... I figured that was just good. And the work permit's already gone in, so we're happy.
Oh, I could get out my new thing.
What I like about it is that the showdown's got very serious. People take it far more seriously than it did a year ago. Because people are very upset, which is fine. Not upset, that's the wrong word. Passionate, that's the better word. Would you say you're passionate, Jack? Jack's gone. Would you say you're passionate, Kev?
I'm very passionate. I was playing with my new thing. What are we talking about?
I just haven't spoke to you about the actual twist, so I don't actually know what your thoughts were on the twist.
Hey, it's fun.
Well, he got a very good team. I think we need to...
Had you got Curtis' team, what would you be saying?
I'd be thinking it was horrible.
Okay, right, understood. What a surprise. Kevin Flip-Flop Chapman, once again.
I do wear a lot of flip-flops.
Facts.
Looking forward to when I'm old enough.
This is our replacement for Francisco Trincao is bringing in Thiago Almada. Somebody that can naturally play on the wing. Aggressive player, a lot of talent, a lot of playmaking. Yeah, I don't want to agree to that. He's probably going to snap this back to important player. Well, that was fun. Sign player's penalty taker is annoying. I'll give you the regular starter, important player in 2 years. Okay. We can get rid of this minimum fee release clause and the yearly salary raise and try and just lock him around here. We go relegation release clause of 0. Obviously, I would be fired long before that kicked in. And the same thing we've been doing. You know, look, if you achieve great things, I will pay out significant bonuses to you. right? The little assist bonus, 52,000. I mean, they go absolutely nuts when you put these things in initially. And like if we win the Premier League, then boom, you get a big old payout of 500,000. Oh, we're gonna get this very reasonably done. 5.46 is where it's gonna land, and we are looking good. 21-year-old Shago Almada for 8 million. Yes, sir.
Played 4-person network games. They are really not taking long.
Eek.
This is not long. But we are nearly in
Tom
June,
Davis is leaving. Excellent.
which is progress. This is getting a bit odd.
What is?
Oh, Daddy.
Oh, for the love of all that's good and holy.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I might mute again.
No, don't worry about it. So everyone's chilling. Kev, happy?
Delighted.
Loving life.
I love Uncle Kevin.
Creepy Uncle Kevin.
No, he's Daddy Kevin to you.
Daddy. Right, Kev?
I've just puked a little in my mouth.
Say it with me, Kev.
What? I wasn't listening.
You like it when I call you that, don't you?
Yes, I love it. What? I'm not paying attention. I was looking at footballers.
I just said you like it when I call you Daddy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
I raise your hand if you're uncomfortable. Okay, I'm there we go.
It's not my fault. It's Kevin's.
It's just that
I'm not
that,
uncomfortable. I've got my egg cushion.
that must.
Daddy 6 times.
See, now I do like that.
It's that Musk, that victorious Musk.
I did raise my hand, see, to be clear.
My chat are raising their hands in different ways.
Yeah. Just throw that out there.
Do you know what I did there? I tried to out-weird Kev. It can't be done. It can't be done. I tried everything. I tried every
I'm
trick
not
in the
weird.
book. Are you not?
I'm
Kev,
normal.
you have a giraffe pen, mate.
Yeah, drafts are ace.
Kev, do you like chess or drafts?
Yeah, drafts are ace.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Didn't really work, that, did it?
So like Anna again.
Bum, 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 bum. Who wants to buy Mr. Everton off me?
Who's Mr. Everton?
Luca Dean. You can have him for £80 million.
I mean, how much did Villa sign him for in real life? I'll have him for that amount.
No, thank you.
Okay. Keep him. Someone's asked what my favourite animal is. Chat Peachman. He's a rare breed. Nearly extinct. But he's out there.
Check.
I don't need all these wingers I'm signing. Perhaps I'll cancel the wingers. Do I need wingers?
Does anyone want to sign Calvin Phillips off me?
Yes, I do.
How much for?
Well, Real Madrid are interested, so I'm going to ask for 120 million.
Well, no, then.
I'll leave it.
He might come lower down.
No,
later
no,
on.
you have fun, honestly. I don't need him as much as I thought I did.
Can I have him on a season-long loan with an optional future fee at that price?
When is the
No.
transfer? Oh,
Edwards is good, but his hiddens are terrible.
he's well cheap.
I'm going in for him too.
Tom Davies for 12 million bucks.
So is he as well.
Wait,
it's all
who are
kicking
you
off.
talking about? I wasn't paying attention.
Almada.
I got a thing for Almada, then Jack goes, I'm in for him in the sense that so are you.
Oh yeah, I've been in an Almada for a while.
Does that mean I have to get involved as well?
Oh, I don't want him. You enjoy it.
Love Thiago Almada in Football Manager. Fun player.
Isn't he moving somewhere in real life? So it's over.
Atlanta. He's going to Atlanta, and he'll
Yes.
cost like 25 million to get him out of there.
Yeah.
He'll do great in MLS. It's a joke.
It's like Almiron, right? Do jokes.
Yeah, no, the Atlanta United really is actually pretty good at developing good young players.
Who's the? Is it a Colombian striker, Ecuadorian striker? I can't remember who it is.
What you're talking about?
Joseph Martinez.
Yes,
He's
where's he from?
Venezuelan.
Venezuela. I know it was the colours. I had the colours right.
What's the colours of
half
Venezuela?
South America.
Yellow, red, and blue.
Correct. Give him a point in the quiz.
What did you think you were doing?
We're starting a quiz.
I didn't know the Venezuelan
Right.
flag colours.
Everton have got over £500 million worth of debt. What is going on here?
Yes, we didn't tell you about this. That makes Everton saves impossible. Enjoy it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I almost feel bad that I'm about to spend 200 million.
No, it's like Chelsea's debt's massive, isn't it? But it doesn't matter because they're Chelsea, so it's fine. My squad's pretty good, you know. I don't need to just fill it.
I did this with pre-season. I went through my team. I was like, I should have done way better with this team.
No, I felt I did as well as expected. There's way better teams than me, but I can't really sign because of the situation we're all in. I can't really sign anyone that's going to make us way better, unless like a deal comes up that's unexpected.
Sign Gary Lineker.
Pardon?
I remember him being good.
Gary Lineker.
Yeah, well, you were in your 30s when he was good.
40s, I
Small
thought.
boy. When he hurt his toe.
How old were you when he on the pitch?
Okay.
I don't remember that happening at the time.
I feel like me and
that
Gary Lineker
actually
have something in
happen?
common.
Did
Have
that
you not seen the
actually-
video? Have you not seen the video? It's on YouTube.
Don't watch it on stream, son.
I wasn't planning on it. Appreciate
He's
that.
like a dog. He scoots along the floor and wipes his hand on the grass. It's very grim.
It is.
Unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, there's no, obviously, it's olden days in it, so it's not HD, so you don't really see any of the actual details, but it is like a dog on the, like scooting on grass.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, see, you gotta stay on the field. So
Really, like his incident there is a bit like me resigning, where people are going to tweet me for years to come like they tweet him every time he does anything.
Yeah, your life is over now. And I feel like I'm coming towards the end of my bottle job tag. No one calls me that anymore.
I just need someone to crap themselves on stream, and then I'll be liberated.
you'll be
I
waiting a
need the
while
Gary
for
Lineker
that.
of Twitch.
Combination of things, the
Kev's getting
combination of
old.
things that I'm taking.
I'll tell you what. Last week, with the stream last week,
I currently have a sphincter relaxant, and I think it numbs it down
It can
there,
happen.
and laxatives. So I have no idea what's going on down there. I
It
could be
can
killing
happen.
myself right now. I have no idea. I won't know until I stand up.
Stop. Just stop.
Please, please. someone else-
Right, it's like watching Casual. Just pack it in. There you mate. See, what was your favourite TV show growing up?
Well, that
I'm
was
curious.
a nice transition, man.
Well, you don't want to know more about my sphincter.
Please stop. Z?
I watched a lot of History Channel when I was a kid. I loved the documentaries that they had. And before you ask,
I meant
yes,
like-
I was incredibly cool as a child.
I meant like Keenan and Kel.
I'm telling you, that's what I watched like every day was History Channel.
Fair enough.
Yeah, back when History Channel showed history. Pawn
What was the
Stars
best
was the
history?
big,
What was the best history-based show you used to watch?
They had a long-running
Commanders?
series that broke down the military campaigns in the Bible and talked about them in like very practical military terms. I always thought that was really interesting.
I don't think that was something I watched unless it was in history at school.
Time Commanders was really good.
Yeah, you worked on that once, so you tell us.
I did.
Yeah, it sounds like a work of fiction, but fair enough.
I'm in the credits.
You are in the credits. I paused it. I saw it.
Back in my prime at the Glaswegian BBC studio.
What a 4 days that was for you. Good time.
That was one of the worst weeks of my life. The amount of
Glaswegian
hours.
What were you doing at the BBC studio?
I was working behind the scenes on a TV show called Time Commanders, which uses like the Total War games to recreate historical battles, and like two sides go battle. But we had to
Love it.
record.
Genuinely,
You would
you
act-
absolutely love it.
We had to record 4 or 5 episodes in 3 days, and we got no prep time. Like the show's meant to have like a little practice phase for the two teams, and then they battle each other on a big stage. And we did a test run before all the actual shows just to make
Okay.
sure the tech was working. We got less than halfway through the show in an entire day, and then it's like, right, we have 4 more to film in the next 2 days. It's like, well, we've not even done an actual run through of when the teams play against each other. It was so stressful. I think I slept like 6 hours a night and then was working on set for 17 hours.
Did he meet Greg Wallace? Someone's asked.
I did meet Greg Wallace. He was very nice. And now Ben's muted up. Imagine me and Greg Wallace in the same room.
I don't know what Greg Wallace is.
I don't know who that
I
is.
can't believe he didn't spot my talent. I could have been the
Who
next
is Greg Wallace,
presenter.
Jack?
Wait, you don't know
TV
who Greg
presenter.
Wallace is? Whoa, Jack. Kev, you don't know who Greg Wallace is?
No, no idea.
What? From MasterChef. And he also does
I
Inside the
don't watch-
Factory.
I don't really watch TV.
Yeah, but MasterChef, Inside the Factory, classic shows, mate.
I've heard of one of them.
Oh, come on. Yeah, one of them, you remember it with Lloyd Grossman, I imagine. But,
Yeah, definitely.
It's all about next level chef now, though. So
yeah, and like the MasterChef meta on Twitch has been quite vast.
See,
hasn't
the
it?
thing is, right, people always say, like, you know, TV presenters and stuff are just kind of assholes when the cameras go off. No, Greg Wallace was actually genuinely lovely.
He does strike me as someone that would be genuinely lovely.
Like, he was very good at relaxing all the guests, like, because
Crumbs,
people
pardon?
can be a bit stiff.
What?
people on camera.
No wonder you liked him. Crumbs.
People on camera can be a bit wooden and a bit, you know, like.
You are not making this any better.
Basically, people get nervous in front of cameras with all the lights on them. He was very good at relaxing them into the situation.
Just say he's a nice
dear.
guy. Say he's a nice
He
guy.
was
Stop
lovely.
talking.
He was lovely.
Stop Jack explaining Greg Wallace. Just stop. Leave it. I'm gonna try. He's our Howie Mandel. Z. as a kind of reference.
okay. He's just a generic TV guy.
Yes. See, I like the fact that I've got such vast knowledge of both England and America. I could just give Z a reference point.
You're just bridging
Is he,
me
the,
in.
is, he,
Yeah.
is he
If
the
required.
judge on America's Got Talent?
Yes, he is. Well done.
I do know him.
I had second and third in the Premier
It's
League
more about
Players of the
looks,
Month.
though. Greg Wallace looks like Howie Mandel, but with glasses. Anyway, we'll all have fun. I've put the dressing gown on, so you know.
Happy
It's not
June, everybody!
I'm not
Almighty.
happy.
Bloody, I'm more annoyed than I was. That's worse than anything I did yesterday.
June,
you doing
baby.
that.
We're in June. Keep it
Do I
up,
need a
everyone.
I thought you said they weren't being sold anymore. Can we get to the 9th? Because I can't really do anything until the 9th.
Why?
9.
That's where the transfer window opens.
Oh, really? Well, the transfer window's always open for me. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not how it works. It's not a zoomed window. If there is, those FM gods need reining in because this is getting silly now.
Oh, just need
By
a
the
work
way,
permit for Graven Birch. Excellent.
Question Z.
You actually get Gravenbridge for 72. What, Ben?
We referenced the fact that the FM gods had helped you once before in the draft, and you probably didn't understand why we said that. There was one time when you had a pick, and you got a time extension on your pick.
Yeah, what was that?
We don't know. We thought it was the FM gods, mate. We made the
Oh,
assumption.
no, I probably was. Because
was
that was so
very
weird. I was
confused
about
at the time.
I was like, I was going to get the pick in time, but then I looked up and I'm like, I have a lot more time. You want to talk about this decision some more? Like, I don't know why I have so much more time. Yeah, well, this is why we pray. You know, I'd be perfectly honest with you. This is why we pray to the FM gods.
When you pray to the FM gods, are you like imagining Miles in a cloud, or is it like Nick Madden? Or like, who
You know,
is-
when I pray to the FM gods, I enter a trance state, and I see all the players that have been with me in the past. There's remarkably few mentions of Kev, and so it's really a
Weird.
it's a place of peace. And
Who sounds lovely.
no, it is. Nick is sitting on top of a cloud. Because, you know, normally when you're praying to the FM gods, it has to do with the match engine. And it's very similar to that animated thing that we did for, you know, an FM Christmas.
Yes.
He's bequeathing gifts. And then I see Holland with a ring around his head next to Beyonce for some reason.
Luke didn't get a work permit. Joke.
Well, you were really confident about that. It's almost
Yeah,
like
can I
I
have Sesko
researched that
back?
Sesko's going to get a work permit before I...
Can I have Sesko? Yeah, if I'd offered Luke 3,000 more, I'd have got him. For God's sake.
That is unfortunate.
I have, though, now got a budget of 90 million, so it could be worse.
Can I have some of it?
Ha ha ha.
How have you sold Danny Ings for 50 million? That's mental.
Thank you, Arsenal. He's my best player, mate. Statistically, my best player.
You were going to swap him with Patrick Bamford.
He's
at one
better than
point.
Jamie. Look, he's better than Jamie Vardy. Listen and learn. Off he pops.
Off he pops, lads, you know? Off he pops.
Oh, he's doing that again.
Oh, Liverpool are taking one of my players that I wanted. Boo hiss.
Oh,
I will not be
Madueke, that's
signing
unfortunate.
Madueke.
Who does he? Well, I thought he was called Boo Hiss there. Never mind. That explains a lot. You saying Boo Hiss. You do remind me of like a pantomime dame. That is spot on.
Thank you.
Yeah, you or like
Is
one
that
of
a compliment?
well, like one
I
of the
think it
Cinderella.
is.
You and Kev could play the Ugly Sisters.
Wow.
I'll be Buttons probably. That's
Don't we
easy,
need
but
to be roughly
he's
the same height though? And I'm so
he's
much
the-
taller than Jack.
You're not. He's the same height. Z would be a good Buttons, I reckon.
Yeah, you know, towering over everything.
Good Buttons, Z. Would you be a good Buttons? Do you know? What we're
I
talking
no, I
about?
actually have no idea what you're talking about. I
Oh,
don't.
in Cinderella, Buttons is a big fan of Cinderella. Is it?
Okay.
Is it Cinderella? Isn't it? I'm sure it is. But he's he's just I think he just drives the carriage.
Oh.
Whereas
I could, I would act so well in that role. They would give me a leading role in the next film.
no, you could be, but you've got mega Buttons vibes. It's
Can
just,
we
again, not
continue,
insult.
please?
Shut up.
Trying to do some
Come on.
transfers, Jack.
Soz dad.
Have you just called Kev Dad? That's embarrassing. Oh God! Someone
I
clip
know,
it.
who'd do that?
Someone clip it, guys. That is hilarious.
Desperate. That's what desperation sounds like right there.
No, it's just
True.
mocking these little frauds. See,
I hope you're going to call him dad when you're on the showdown all weekend. Let's see how my dad's doing.
I'll probably call him winner when I won't be talking to you on Sunday.
Well, you will be at some point.
No, I'll just be quiet.
50
always
million
next
for
interview.
Mateus
I'll just
Nunes.
be there
Ben,
smiling.
there's many things you can tell me that you do. The one thing you cannot do is ever be quiet. I wish that was a gift that you had the ability to possess
right.
at times.
It's very-
I
very-
wish
very
that was a
insulting.
gift you had
Very
the ability
insulting,
to
isn't it?
possess.
I can absolutely be quiet for quiet.
That's just an evisceration there.
But I'll be honest, Jack, when you're streaming, not a brilliant technique.
I don't know. It works for some people.
It works
I mean,
for
yeah.
some
Works
people.
for- I don't know who it works
Go
for.
on,
no.
name him.
Who do we throw under the bus today?
Name him.
Yeah,
Go on.
that sweet left foot geezer. He eats dog biscuits on
Wow,
stream.
you've gone for someone that you think's weaker than you. That's wild.
No, I've gone for Mike because I know Mike can hack it.
Can he?
Yeah, Mike's
Bully.
Mike can
What
hack
a
it.
bully.
Mike,
Mike.
if you're watching, it's nothing personal, kid.
Kid. That's very demeaning of
I'm,
someone.
I'm quoting Sonic the Hedgehog there.
Right. What a get out.
Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, it could be good.
Uh-oh.
Ah, someone else is going to Liverpool. They're taking all the players I want.
Big club
Such a
man.
shame.
Oh.
Why would anyone want to go to
actually-
Liverpool rather than Everton? It's madness.
Lovakovic went to Newcastle United.
They're not even in the Champions League.
but they're paying him a fifth of the wage. What?
Liverpool. Big club.
I offered to pay him
And you'll
5 times that wage.
never walk alone. You'll never walk alone. Walk on.
Oh no, never
I'm
mind. They
very
offered
sad now.
him
That was
double
my
the wage.
defender that I
They offered him
wanted.
double the wage that I did.
In
Sorry,
your
they offered him double the wage.
And you'll never walk.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new striker at Wolverhampton Wanderers, Benjamin Šeško.
I probably should have gone for him because he actually wanted to join me. Let's not forget.
Last time I see, he's getting announced in the jersey here instead. And
looking over at me, going, why did you let this happen?"
the new
Sorry.
midfielder at Wolverhampton Wanderers, Daniel Bragança.
Good player.
Yep. And we've just
Like-
picked up
like
2 very nice
Actually
signings.
good. Actually good player.
Šeško and Bragança. So we're making some moves. You know, we're taking our money.
think-
We're spending it wisely. Damn, we didn't get Lovakovic though.
Dum, 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 dum.
Does anyone want to loan Musiala off me when he
Why
arrives
does
from
that
Chelsea?
keep coming up? What is that?
No? Okay.
And we got that done for a combined $30 million up front for those 2. That's nice.
You're nice.
Thanks, man.
It's only Kev I have an issue with, Z.
Real
Which you're
Madrid.
whinging.
He stole my team.
I did nothing of the sort. It was thrust upon me. If you watch back the clip, you'll notice me say, "I'll take any team but Jack's," and then I was very upset when I got yours.
I've watched it back, Kev. I watched the bit where you desperately compare our two teams, clawing it away to say that your
they're
team's somehow
basically
better than
equivalent.
mine.
No, I said they were basically equivalent. Mine was stronger in 7 areas. Yours was stronger in 7
But
areas.
here's the thing, Kev. I watched it back and you missed some of my players on your lists to score it to me. And I was very upset about it.
Only if they were below the ones that I'd already put on.
No, that wasn't the case.
Your team was very good attacking wise, but you forgot to get a second goalkeeper and any defenders. You're a silly goose.
Yeah, that's right. Trent Alexander-Arnold has no clue how to
Well, he's
defend.
useless in my system. I don't want him.
He was top of your list of players, and Simicus was second in the left-back department, or third.
Yes, but your centre backs are
So don't. I mean, they were both on your list, son.
Yeah, but they were way down my list.
They were on the list.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they were at the top of it.
Oh, sorry, mate. Couldn't draft Van Dijk, funnily enough.
All the players I drafted were on my list too. I'm not saying you had a bad squad. It was roughly equivalent to mine.
Roughly equivalent.
Yeah.
Not having this.
Oh, you want the Facundo Torres that doesn't like big matches? Oh, Jack.
I do, because I don't get to big matches. We don't get to cup finals here, so it's not a concern, really. I just like the fact he's consistent.
I'm a little peeved that Lacroix wants to join Everton because I like him, but he doesn't want to even like it was going to cost
See,
him
I've got a dilemma because I want Torres, but I also want Almada. But Almada I've offered 95k to, which I don't think I'm ever going to pay him. But because that deal's on the table, I then can't bid on Torres because of all the mental wages I've given to Almada.
That's fair enough. I mean, I've also got a bid in on Thiago Almada because I could definitely use him right now. So
that's kind of where I like. So Torres was like maybe an alternative to Rafinha, but I just can't afford his wages.
So you're actually you're turning down Facundo Torres, like
I
the
am
offer.
because I literally can't afford his wages.
Yeah, I hear you.
I might go back in for him. You know, if I can get Calvin Phillips sold.
If the opportunity presents itself, I respect that.
You know, we've got in Gagliardini. He is better than Phillips. So Calvin Phillips is on the chopping block for the right price.
£12.
That is not the right price, I'm afraid to say, Kevin. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It was worth a shot, though. You know.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, you somehow managed to trick me into signing Delph last season, so I can't really.
I just offered him
How
enough
did you
times. There was
fall
no
for
trick.
that, though? I don't understand how you fell
I'll
for
have
that.
you know, he played 7 games for me and he was superb. He got a 6.58 average rating.
Why did he only play 6 games then?
He
Eh?
had a 6.58 rating, Kevin.
That's a good rating. For a midfielder, midfielders don't get ratings.
I played him at left back, I think, at one point. I got desperate.
You're a silly bear then, aren't you?
Does anyone want to sign Carlos Fierro off me? Because he's not got a work permit and he's just vibing.
I had to just release Andy Carroll, so I'm already strikers that aren't worth it. I've already had to deal with. Sadly.
Wait, I'll just check my viewer list in my chat. Kev, are you a mod on my Twitch channel? That's dangerous. I didn't know
Yeah,
that
you
was a thing.
modded me.
Was I high? Was I high?
I turned up in your stream and said, Kev, why are you not modded yet? And then you modded me, and I was like, oh, fair enough. You're not a mod on my stream, but go for it, Jack.
Must have been during oh, mate, why they want so much?
There we go. I fixed it.
How dare you?
Let's try I could buy him, chat. True.
Giraffe Ben. Yeah.
Just I'm trying to figure out if I can get Pulisic, Reina, and Zach Steffen.
Well, then you're just going for it, aren't you?
Just be, just be a good set of players to
No,
go
but
for.
Reina's costs like 100 million.
I got 100 million.
I guess that's fair. Zach Steffen wouldn't cost you a ton.
No, that's true. Actually, Reina's 57. Oh, do we try to get Reina in for 57?
Yeah, do it.
It probably won't talk to me. Let's see. This is getting really sad now. All I'm doing is bidding for players that don't want to talk to me. This is honestly brilliant fun.
I mean, Giorena would be taking a significant step down from a Champions League club to Aston Villa.
Facts. He's not wrong. 15 million for a Mobley. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. Fair enough. The problem we've got, and I hate to admit this, I'm Aston Villa. So it's
Join
really
the club.
difficult.
You're not Aston Villa.
I mean, as in, it's difficult with my team.
That seems like a different club.
Yeah, sorry. To be clear, we're in the same situation with our two clubs respectively, Kevin. Is that better for you?
That's clearer, yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
Didn't thank him. Come on! What are we waiting for?
I don't know.
What do you stall for?
What do you stand for? Is that I don't remember. The
I
line.
just sent somebody for release and they announced their retirement.
What do you stall for?
I ruined careers.
I don't know why Bear hesitates on that decision and then doesn't help ultimately.
We won the war, but what was it all for?
Exactly.
What was
over.
it good for?
Take over whatever you like, Jack.
I can't actually remember the words from that point. It gets quite quick at that point, and when you're playing Beat Saber, you can't pay as much attention to the lyrics.
Do you support the Constitution? Of course, then defend it. And what if you're backing the wrong horse? But we studied and we fought and we killed for the state.
For the American.
Southampton are going for Facundo
Sorry,
Torres.
you know what? I won't try it out.
Oh, why did Paris
Lorente is
Saint-Germain
just-
keep coming in for all the players?
Oh,
that I want?
Lorente, you are a knob.
Smile.
It's just rejected Norwich.
Well, did you transfer list him once you accepted the offer? Like the sensible thing to do is? No, you didn't, did you? You just accepted it and didn't transfer list him.
No,
So you
he's
didn't give
already
him a reason to go.
he's already transfer listed, Kevin.
You're a
Thanks for
silly
your advice.
goose.
So that's why you don't do guides. Leave him to Zealand.
You are a silly goose.
Obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. It's unbelievable. Has he just gone for that? No, he's gone for that.
Have I seen the Leafs all or nothing? I certainly have. Spoilers. It's always nothing. So.
It is. That's actually true. It's always nothing.
We played tonight after this, actually. Not the Leafs, but the New York Rangers. It's Henrik Lundqvist week. Are you going, Z?
To Henry Lundqvist week? No, I'm not.
It's playing the Blue Jackets tonight. Very excited.
We're not talking about the Leafs game last night.
Did you play? Let me have a look.
We lost in OT, and I'm upset.
Who? To a really good team, probably.
No.
Well, you won.
Did we win? I swear I checked it and it said we lost. I feel like you're trolling me here.
You won.
We literally, I misread it when I looked at the score.
He's a fake fan. He's a fake fan.
I knew. Literally knew when to. No, you know what happened there? I looked at the score, saw a shootout, and assumed we lost. So I just closed the tab. I checked the score on.
No, the Ducks team not losing OT. They won in the shootout. So brilliant. How did you let the Ducks get a point though? What the hell?
Oh, charitable.
They're not even good.
I'm going to be honest, I hate to shatter the illusion for people. I don't stay up till 3 a.m. every night watching sport like Ben does. I'm not as dedicated.
That's very true. No more to add, Your Honour.
My whole chat's now right. They won the shootout. Thank you, chat. We've established that.
Thank you, chat. The Rangers play the Blue Jackets, the Columbus Blue Jackets. Oh, come on, Javi Martinez.
I tell you what,
just say Javi before Martinez. Lataro won't join me either, for God's sake.
I think what happened, this is kind of funny. I think I literally didn't look at the score.
Jack. You don't.
No.
You're not a fan. Just drop it.
No. Because my
pretending.
YouTube subscription, I had Steve Dangle's video pop up and he looked really angry in the thumbnail and I saw shootout, so I just assumed the Leafs had lost the shootout.
Oh.
But I realised as a YouTuber, you should always do an angry face. So really, I've been baited there.
So you're telling me you
Angry
resigned
face is shock face.
you resigned from fanship of the Leafs? That's
True. It's Steve Dangle's fault, I swear.
Steve Dangle's fault. Yeah, you know what? I'm tired of you passing this blame, man.
Snap. Love the dangle. I don't want him. Oh, I just can't get anyone.
Shouldn't have sold your best player then, you silly goose.
It's not a problem, Kevin. Nothing that concerns you, Sunshine.
I'm only trying to help. I'm being friendly.
What by telling me that I shouldn't have sold my best player, you silly goose?
That's not very friendly.
Which bit of
very
that was
friendly.
helpful and or
Goose
friendly?
is an adorable word.
Is it?
Goose is an adorable word.
I saw a
It's an
baby goose
interesting
today.
take.
You saw it? Did you eat it? Is that what you were doing?
Is a gosling a baby goose?
Yeah, it is, Jack. Good. Well done. You get a star.
Yes! I knew my days of grinding at preschool would pay off
Yeah.
one day when it came to animal quizzes.
Those are some
He was
children's
hanging
books.
around outside Wagamama while I was eating my pretend egg.
Can't think of anything worse.
What, than a goose?
No, than a star from you. Crumbs.
Oh,
For saying
Anything.
Chris Wood, does that look desperate?
I think it depends.
not right now. If that's...
I'm pretty desperate.
Did you know that goose backwards is Isug?
You just lost your star there, Jack. I'm sorry.
Honestly, Kev, need my respect.
Excuse
I
me.
mean, look, I'll be honest. I was trying to think of a goose fact and I couldn't come up with one, so I decided to come up with one on the fly. That was the best I could do.
I don't think do they fly? Geese? I mean, they probably do, don't they?
Yeah.
So I'm just still thinking about ostriches from earlier. Oh, Danny Silvos is available. I bet he wants loads of money. I'll leave it.
Football.
Yeah.
There you go, see.
I can't get anybody. Thing is, I'm quite tired already today, which means the Rangers game might be a problem.
According to someone in my chat, Z, your chat wants to know why I'm a Leafs fan.
Oh,
Like,
really?
subject
Really?
yourself
Really?
to
Really?
pain and
Okay.
suffering.
Yeah. No. He just has terrible taste. It's the only thing he can't resign from, unfortunately for him.
Basically, I was looking for a team to follow when Eastside Hockey Manager came out, and people were like, they're kind of shit like Liverpool are, or like Liverpool were at the time. Kev, let's not pretend. Come on. It's past the watershed now. Actually, it's not 7 minutes. Sorry, off top.
If people could hear you in the Sunday chats after the showdown, you'd
Yeah,
think,
but that's
believe.
not-
That's not public facing, Kev, is
Yeah,
it?
but some of the filth you come out with in those
I know.
chats. And now
I save it just when it's you.
And you pretend you're doing CBBS constantly. Like, come on.
Absolutely.
It is a bit
I'm
much.
just, I can't help
Yeah,
being brand
mate.
friendly.
It's when you start quoting In the Night Garden. That's where I lose it.
Okay, you made it weird. Go on, Kev, what were you saying?
No, I was.
I don't think I was, but I
Oh.
could come up with something probably.
Basically, let's get
Anyone
into
other than Jack,
hockey.
please speak. Oh, God.
So someone linked me a Dion Phaneuf hits montage, and for some reason I started watching it. I was like, Dion Phaneuf seems cool. That was my first introduction to hockey. It's like, oh, he plays for the Leafs. I'll watch them play. And then I saw the table, and they were tanking at the time because they were trying to get the. Actually, no, they weren't tanking. It was the season of the McDavid Eichel draft. They were just really bad.
Yeah.
And then they got worse the next year, and I decided after a year and a half that I enjoyed pain and suffering. So, yeah,
Start watching
that was
Kev's videos. Sorry,
True.
that's needless. That's not even true. You would- you'd
Pedro!
never-
Look
you'd
at
never
his
watch
jaw!
Jack's videos. He's
And
signing
now they're
Pedro.
okay.
How much you bought Pedro for?
I haven't. I just had a look at his jaw.
That's it. Okay.
He's got a great jawline.
I really worry that you don't take this seriously sometimes, and then you just pull it back, don't you?
I'm so naturally talented at it. I don't have to take it that seriously.
Yeah.
Right, if we did a talent show tomorrow, what do you reckon Kev's talent is that
Football
he's
manager.
bringing? Okay, no, it
Winning
can't be
at
anything on a
Football
computer.
Manager.
It can't be anything on a computer. He
don't
must
know,
have.
really.
Kev, can you juggle?
No.
You show me someone that would be able to juggle for some reason.
I don't know. Kev's not very
Hand-eye-
coordinated.
I was going to say
I can't whistle.
hand-eye coordinate.
You can't. Can you click your fingers?
I can click. Yeah, that can be my talent.
I learned to
Actually,
click
not
my
even very
fingers.
good.
I learned to click my fingers in the first lockdown. That was
I
how
can
I
pick
spent
up
the
a
month
pen
of
with my
February.
foot.
I mean, Kev, I hate to tell you, mate, it's not that.
Can I do
challenging.
that? Where's a pen?
I imagine most people
Jack,
do that.
it
can't
has to be your favourite pen.
I don't have a favourite pen. Well, there you
Wow.
go. Kev can sit on an ostrich egg and not crack it.
we don't know that. We don't even know that. We don't even know if that's
we
true.
have figured that out, I believe.
I think the only route really is just try it now.
I haven't got an ostrich egg.
No, just an egg. I think there's
Well,
just
I'm not
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
it
Go to
halfway
the
through
kitchen
stream,
and
'cause
finally
when I toss the egg,
confirm her
no.
fears.
No,
You know.
it needs
Kev.
some jeopardy. It needs some
Kev.
jeopardy.
do it now. Do it now.
Please,
Because then I have to
Kevin.
sit in egg for the next
You
2
can
hours.
clean
I don't
it up,
wanna
it
do
takes
that.
two-
Kev,
You can
you won't
clean
have
it,
to.
mate.
Yeah, you also won't have to because it works. You've seen the advert. You've seen the advert. Let's give it a
Yeah,
go.
but no, I don't
Come on,
want to.
Give it a
Kev.
go. Let's give it a
Kev,
go.
come on.
No.
Kev,
Come on. I thought you were one of the
Jack
lads.
wouldn't even eat Weetabix, so you want me to sit on an egg?
Well,
Come
what
on
if
now.
Jack eats a Weetabix? Will you do the egg?
If Jack eats 5 Weetabix
No,
dry,
one.
I will
It's one
sit on
for
an
one.
egg.
It's one for one. One for one.
I don't think they're equivalent.
No,
I
Kev,
think
it's just
for
content.
every
It's just content,
Weetabix I eat, you have.
While I debate this, we need another striker because Barack Yilmaz has decided to retire. Bruno Petkovic wants a transfer move, which we're currently working on. Odson Edwards asking for $10 million a year. I'm sure somebody's going to be willing to pay that, but Lord knows it's not us. So we'll leave him to his own devices to go off somewhere else. But we are definitely in need of another striker to pair with our boy Sesko. We are actively in the hunt for that. Supanat Muenta. Oh, I love the way you think. That might actually be the move. We go for Supanat Muenta. I'm not going for Sargent. He's just not very good in the game. And we don't have a ton of money, and we're looking for somebody that we can rotate in and out with Ben Sheshko. Julian Alvarez has already moved. We might do it with a loan. Lorenzo Luca didn't get a work permit. Actually, what have we got? Wait a second. I think we might be able to get Lorenzo Luca on a work permit, and I think that might just cause an explosion in. Oh my goodness, that'd be so good. If we got Lorenzo Luca and Ben Sesko, and he just loses it, just freaking explodes. Oh man. Oh, how worth it that would be. Because he said he couldn't get him a work. He couldn't get a work permit for it. I'll do after league appearances. I'll do like 3 and then throw that out there. All right, this is gonna have to be a pretty intense negotiation.
That's what you
Yeah,
said.
I'm not. I am
let's
trying to.
find out.
If the cushion people are watching and want to set up a brand deal, then I'll sit on an egg.
Jack, ring him now. Get this
Right,
done.
what's the company? I'm going to shoot them a
the
clip.
box is around somewhere.
We'll tweet them. We'll just tweet them now.
Yeah, we'll tweet
Hold on,
them now.
I need to look on
Please send
Amazon.
at Lollujo an egg.
Hold on, I'm looking at the name of the.
Sorry, it's cushion. No, I sent him an egg too. If we ask nice.
Oh yeah, if they sent me the egg, then it's definitely done.
Please send Lollujo an egg.
We don't ask the company for a cushion. We just ask them for the egg as a collective.
Arrives in an envelope, really depressingly. Just like, oh god, I don't think
I
it's
mean,
worth.
I will level with you now. I did buy a knockoff version of the one from the advert.
Just listen. Go get an egg. Let's test the theory. Kev, come on, content. You love content.
I hate content.
You can call it extreme chair sitting.
Kev,
as a title,
you're
can't
definitely
you?
the kind of guy who's bought Easter chocolate because it's on display at the supermarket. Just go get a cream egg to sit on instead.
Yeah, any egg-shaped
have an
item
egg.
will do. Just any egg-shaped item.
I've got a miniature Champions League trophy,
Let's have a look. Can we see that on stream? How big's that?
sort of egg size.
Right. Let's have a. I'm just watching now.
When Kev has to go to any because he's got that stuck up his arse, that's going to be a problem, isn't it?
It's got to be an egg. The whole point is the advert shows an egg. We can't just use a Champions League trophy.
It has to be an egg. It has to be an egg. Come on.
Yeah,
I'm not sitting on an egg.
Kev, egg now. Come on.
Come on,
I'm
egg.
not-
Come on,
I think
egg.
it's
Give us
right.
the
Now,
Kev.
If you'll just
Now,
chant
if
egg,
we all
egg,
sat on an egg, that would be
egg.
different.
Yeah, but my ass is fine. Sorry to inform. Sorry, I don't want you jealous, but my ass is fine at the moment, so I don't need to use a cushion to sit on to avoid an egg, whereas you do. So please prove
I've
it.
got a tiny. Hold on, this is very egg-like. I've got a tiny
Egg.
little Hitman figure.
Z, are you
basically, it looks like an
okay?
egg.
Z's
Am I
been
okay?
very quiet. Z,
Yeah,
are you
yeah,
okay?
no, I'm okay.
Okay, just checking.
I'm
I'm just gonna
I
try
am
with the Hitman.
100%
Now, what I'm not sure,
vibes
does
right
the
now.
egg go
Mother.
under the cushion or on top of the cushion? What do we think? Is the egg
What do you
under the
mean?
cushion? Or does it go chair, egg, cushion, bum? Or
No.
chair, cushion, egg, bum? Where does
you
the egg go?
Cushion down, egg in the middle of the cushion. Pop yourself down.
That's where my torn sphincter is. I don't really want a protrusion in there.
That's the point of how good the cushion
Well-
is. It levitates the anus,
Hold on.
doesn't it?
I'm sitting on Hitman then. Here is Hitman.
No. This is not a fair test. Egg.
Kev is now just sticking toys up his ass.
No. No.
Well, I can
no.
feel that it's there. I'm fairly
Right,
confident if that was an egg, that would break.
I've got two issues. One, Jack saying the word ass instead of arse again, despite the fact he's from Lincoln.
Sorry.
And two, find an egg.
Kev, go get your egg. I've pulled up your stream on my stream. I want
Yeah,
you to
go
see
and-
this
I
now.
think it goes under the cushion. I need to watch the video.
I'm tweeting Anna.
Anna, could,
She's not going to let me have an egg.
Well,
if we all
see
tweet
about
peer
that.
pressure,
We'll see
pressure into
about
giving
that.
you an egg.
No, we're getting this egg situation sorted. I need some
Hey
clarity.
Ben, when you said that
Hello, mate.
when you said that you missed Lorenzo Luca by 3,000, what did that mean?
I mean, I offered him 27. Is it Mrs. Lollujo?
Still
Myths.
tweet the wrong
Is it
Lollujo.
Miss Lollujo? Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Okay, so she's got the egg on top of the cushion. That's so weird.
Right. Oh God, you're showing that there.
Yeah, this is.
Oh yeah.
What do we-
see,
what do we-
hang on. Is the cushion made of plastic?
Yeah.
So what is the problem then?
Well, it's
Go
got a
get-
cover on it.
Just put a plastic bag underneath and go get your egg now, please.
For the sake of this,
I guess I could put the egg in a bag, couldn't I?
let's
Yes,
do that then if we have
do
to.
that.
Fine, not a problem.
Right, I'll
let's
put
do
the egg in
that.
a bag. Hold on. I've
Right,
got to
go
sneak
get an
past
egg,
Anna, though.
please.
Hold on, I've got to sneak past Anna.
Okay, I was
Just pretend you're playing Hitman 3.
Like Bond. This is like Bond. He's be right back. He's getting an egg. How on earth have we convinced him to go get an egg?
I don't know.
You guys did a really good job of that, though.
Yeah,
This is
we've really gone for
100%
this.
cracking. There is no way this isn't cracking.
I thought you meant the experience was good, not that you meant cracking. That's it.
It's a cracking experience,
I
Steve.
thought you meant this is cracking.
I'm just ready to watch the world burn.
Right,
Someone in
oh,
Kev's
wow.
chat's just like, can we play FM, please? No, you're in the
we're not
wrong
here for that.
stream.
We're not here for that. Get out. Wait for the showdown at the weekend. Oh, you probably whinged about that as well, you little rat. Sorry, not anyone in Z's chat, just Kev's exclusively. Right. Where
You
is
mean
he?
the
I'm tuned in.
Ratkins chat.
I'm tuned in. I'm tuned in on this. I need to see the egg situation. He's putting it in a bag. No, we
Is
can't use a
the-
bag.
is the
He can't
egg
use a
crackers-
bag.
Putting
Is
it in
the
a
egg
bag?
cracker-
Yeah, no, he
putting
said
it
he
in a
was going to put it in a
bag.
bag.
Yeah, he shouldn't put it in a bag. But the important thing is he'll
that
have
could
the egg at
compro-
that point.
Most me thing ever to be doing a transfer while this is going on.
How thick is the bag?
Yeah.
You can't put it in like a rucksack. Do you know what I mean? Do you have rucksacks in the US?
I know. I do know what a rucksack is, though. So
Okay, good. He's well travelled, of course he is. Right, where's this egg? Right.
I feel like he's. What if he never comes back? What if he's been rumbled by Anna?
Well, I
Anna's
dunno. I
handcuffed
dunno.
him.
Oh,
He's
this
not
is
allowed
just-
to stream for the rest of the day.
What a yoke.
I thought it was cracking.
Can't repeat the cracking. Got to produce another egg-based pun.
Sorry.
there are only so many
yeah,
options.
Kev's not here, so yeah, Omega, thank you for the follow on Kev's channel. Appreciate that. I'll do the admin. Yeah, hi to Kev's chat right now. We're very much involved. I'm watching along. I can see the chat as well. I hope you're all well. This gives me an opportunity, really. Apologies for the whole swapping the team around. I know you do most of
HS
the work
Fame,
for
thank you
Kev.
for the follow on
Okay,
Kev's
steady, I'm
stream.
doing a statement here. I know
Right.
you do most of the work for. Oh, speaking of Kevin,
Oh.
Right. You've got a
So-
second camera, right, for when you go today.
Oh, God, I nearly dropped the egg. No, right. I have an egg.
Hang on, Kev, hi. We've just been talking about it. You're not allowed to use the bag because
Well,
the
I'm
bag
gonna
might.
use the bag.
No, listen. The bag might compromise the egg.
The experiment could be ruined.
I'm afraid that's
Yeah.
the price I'm willing to pay. So I
Have
can
you
only
got a
find a bin
second
bag.
camera?
Can we
You've
see
got a
the
second
egg,
camera
please?
on your setup,
Can we see
right?
the egg and we see the bag?
Hold on.
Yeah, can we please see the sitting of the egg?
No,
What is
there's
happening?
no way to show that.
Where's the other camera? Where's the other camera?
Who's
Isn't it
waving
a
in the
camera?
background? Somebody's waving in front of the
That's
lights.
Dave the dog.
Dave the
Right,
dog.
in a bag,
Ah.
but it's not tight because I can only
Maybe-
find a bin bag.
Okay, that's fine. That's not a
Okay,
problem.
no, hear me out. Before you said it, maybe get
Okay.
Dave to sit on it first and see if it cracks
No,
into-
Kev,
Oh,
stop,
no.
Kev,
Oh,
Kev,
no.
stop,
Here we go,
stop,
ladies and
stop.
gentlemen.
Here we go.
No,
Do it, Kev. Sit.
Kev,
Sit.
this is
sit,
the moment.
sit.
just hold. No, hold on. You've got to flatten the bag out. Again, we cannot compromise the egg.
True. The experiment
Yeah,
is
the bag is
essential.
nice and flat.
Okay,
Can we not
see-
use the
can we see
Dave
that,
cam?
please? Where's the Dave cam? Where's Dave cam?
I don't
at?
have
Whoa.
that anymore.
Oh,
Don't sit down. Don't sit down. Wait for Dave cam.
oh.
Right,
Isn't
I
it
am
like-
down. I'm down. My hands are in the air.
Right.
And I don't think the egg is broken.
Oh my
Are you on
word.
the
Produce
cushion?
the
Are you on
egg.
cushion?
Show the
Show us the
egg.
egg.
The egg is
Show
still
us the
completely
egg.
intact.
Right, now do
Right.
it without the
In
bag,
which
just
case,
to be
In
sure.
which case, you can do about the bag then.
No,
It's so
I'm
fucking
not a
offensive.
chance.
Come on.
Not
What do you mean?
a chance.
What do you mean you've done it without the bag? You've got to do it bagless. You've got to do it
Yeah, you
bagless.
gotta do it bagless. Come on.
It didn't break. Now we need to see how good this is. This is the
Pretty
greatest
sure.
advertising spot for this ever.
I'm pretty sure my mom warned me about that.
What?
Give me the egg. Keep the eggs in there.
I'm not keeping the egg in here. It's fine. Anna's on to me. I've had the egg confiscated, I'm afraid.
You've just given it to her. You've given it to her. You bottled it.
You coward! You coward!
Howard, you gave in to her.
Coward!
Oh, I'm afraid we're afraid of her.
I'm so
I
my,
like to see how it works, so that's remarkable. Anna, it actually worked.
my
Nah,
disappointment
that's a
is
shame.
immeasurable
That's
and my
such a
day is
shame.
ruined.
That is such a shame.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. My day is made. The egg didn't break. That thing wasn't lying.
I wouldn't.
Nah,
I
we
wouldn't-
needed
I can't
no
believe
bag.
it.
The bag offered extra protection. It's like an
Nonsense.
airbag around it.
Look, she's not even putting any pressure on that one.
That's a
I
real
got
shame.
closer than that. I was sat on it.
Honestly, that's a huge shame.
Like crack.
It was in a bag. It's fine.
Was it not crap?
That's saving your bomb.
You are?
Sit on this. Put this in the bag with your pen.
Anna can sit on it instead then.
And he sits
Then
on your
Kev's
pillow.
bum's fine.
Oh, I don't care. Who sits on
didn't,
the egg.
it's
I just
fine.
want to sit on an egg here.
I did sit on an egg. We're moving on from the egg. It's been sat on.
Maybe Anna can sit on it instead.
Right. Okay. Now,
Just
ladies and
worried
gentlemen,
about your bum.
it's time for an orange. Now, get the orange out.
I don't have an orange.
What other objects can
We're
Kevin
not
sit
working out.
on?
I've got a tennis ball. I'm not going to sit on a tennis ball.
Anna just look like a disappointed parent peering through your door.
Can we just get slightly bigger with spherical objects?
Oh God! There goes the chair again.
Until Kev sat there on a space opera.
All right, boys, got to report that the helmet is not broken here. We're still going. The ostrich egg is next. Here we go.
Oh dear.
Anna is
I mean,
just
we have
lurking
got a
at the
space
door
opera.
like a disappointed parent.
World's strongest man comes in with an atlas stone. Right, Kevin, we're going to get
I think the Pac-Man lamp could be an option.
I mean, that's thicker than the cushion, though. What use is the cushion going to be on that? It's just going to wrap around it.
I just want to see you sit on objects at this point, Kevin.
How was your transfer window, Ben? Well, Kev sat on an egg.
Oh,
Back to Football Manager.
my jaw hurts. Oh. Well, I'm delighted that worked.
Absolute
Goodness me.
nonsense.
And plus, I now have a
Good
bag in here, so I can do some rubbish tomorrow, Anna. It all works out good.
Oh, you're not going to be able to fit 3 weeks of rubbish in that. Anyway.
Congratulations,
Oh,
Kevin.
yeah.
Congratulations. I'm glad your
I want to
cushion is
applaud
that
the
effective.
chair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that is a
great.
fabulous cushion you have there.
What a product. What
I
a
think the
product.
brand deal's on the table.
New,
Yeah, get
new,
it now,
new
send them
chin.
out.
Hey, if they want to do a brand deal with me, I'm all ears. That looks like a really
I'll
comfortable
sit on as
one.
many eggs as they want.
Exactly.
Like,
I'll sit on the whole dozen. You just put the box
you know,
down.
that's it. Oh, what? I barely changed.
Yeah, big shout out to the egg sitter support cushion.
At least
Oh, here she comes. The,
Yeah.
the woman that ruined everything.
Just got.
So let me get this straight. You put 23 million down up front, and the deal is worth 93 million. Kev
Who for what? What?
Kravenberg.
I mean, I did it in real money, not whatever you're talking about. But yeah, pretty much. 17 million up front.
Then 50
And then-
million.
Yeah.
It's well over 50 million
Wait,
potential
but
fees.
you've not signed him though.
Yeah.
No, he signed him. It just went through.
Oh mate, he's so screwed in future windows. We've got to keep this network safe going as long as possible. Like he's in so much trouble.
That's the deal he just did. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's moronic.
I can't believe Anna's ruined our fun.
The thing is, right, Kev is banking on the fact that we will stop playing by like season 4 or 5. We've got to make sure we get at least
No,
season
I mean,
5.
even if we get to season 4 or 5, I mean, he's going to start having to pay those out. Oh, for the love of all that's good and all. You got Almada over me? Are you serious?
Wait, did I?
Jack,
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Peachman, hello, mate. Welcome.
I suspect I'll get a mysterious soft drinks thing or a takeover.
Welcome, Tiago.
No, you're not Newcastle, mate.
I don't know. I've never had it go wrong.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, Tiago Malda's
I
sick.
think your bigger issue might become FFP.
I know Tiago Almada is sick.
see, now
The
that
fact
might
that you
be a
didn't know
problem.
that makes it even worse.
I signed him in lots of save games.
Right, I've currently got £106 million profit on my current period, so we're fine. We are fine.
That is
Guys.
a good 7 million.
Guys, look up the player called Ronaldo Gilks or Gilks, however you want to say it. As in RENALDOGILKES. RENALDO. What's his value for you?
76 to 91 million.
What's going on?
Great question. He's
Why?
a manager.
Is he?
He's the manager of Notre Dame. He's a player manager.
So he's worth 96 million.
Yeah, well, you got to buy out all his contracts. He's been a manager.
Wait,
for-
so what is this guy's what's this guy's name?
RENALDO, Ronaldo, but with an E.
He's been player manager for 4 years.
Then Gilks or Gilks, or however you like Gilks, I assume. GILKES.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Look at his value.
Oh,
Oh.
Bargain.
I don't
wait, he's got
understand.
11. He has 11. He has 11 caps for Barbados.
It's
None of
because
it
he's a
makes
player
sense.
manager, so he set his own value.
What, 76 million? Like, he's not really thought this through at all, has he? Like,
Oh,
Priced
I could
himself
do
up
91
any-
million on the Never Never. It's fine. Let's go in for him.
I mean, I'm gonna make an inquiry. I'm just curious.
I don't want the
What's he
extra
gonna come back with? I'm just gonna be sitting here.
that is fascinating. Please keep me updated on this weird
Yeah,
man.
I'd be happy to. Absolutely.
Not Kev.
I've got-
I mean the yeah.
yeah, no,
I need to
I,
leave a review for
I
the
have
cushion.
3 scouts retiring right now. That's not good.
It was quite expensive.
All right,
but
so he's sorting
I think
out
it
his
is good
staff, so I'm
value.
going to go run a bath and I'll be back in half an
No,
hour.
no, I one scout just retired right now. I have
Mbappe.
Mbappe. My favorite.
It's Mbappe, maybe, isn't it? So,
Kylian Mbappe.
whatever. Tried.
You're not familiar?
Did you guys see? I think it's already happened. I think at 8 o'clock there was like this. Is it UFL or the other game? You know, like the FIFA rival games that have been popping up recently. And one of them had a gameplay reveal today. I wonder if it was actually any good.
So review not go through straight away. That's a bit upsetting.
Was it UFL chat? Did it look good? If
Oh,
anybody's
it's
seen
the hashtag thing.
Yeah, I think it's on FC that they're in, and then like West Ham are in, and Rangers and Celtic are in. It didn't look good. Someone's telling me. I'm gonna
The
go.
first look at UFL gameplay is already here. I'm sure they won't mind me showing this on stream.
They said that streamers can stream it. It was 18 minutes. I'm just curious, you
The
know, because
official
whenever a new
trailer.
football game comes in, my first instinct is it better than Football Manager's Match Engine? Gameplay with no actual gameplay, my chat are saying.
Interesting.
No, there is some gameplay, but
Oh, well, there is. It's lots
mean-
of talk.
it doesn't look.
Am I missing
Alright.
the
I don't care about this, to be perfectly honest.
ground, Denny?
There was some at the start. There's some
Is
at the
it
very
like-
start. That's all. The first the first 15 seconds or so. There's 8 seconds of gameplay, and it's. I mean, I don't know why you. Okay, I don't want to criticize it too much because it's new, right? But
Firmino's in it.
the slide tackle that comes in so late here.
What time? I've got it open on my.
Well, it's 30, the thing I'm watching is 13, like, is 1 minute 32 seconds.
Oh, okay.
But like, it doesn't like the defensive AI is quite bad. Well, I guess it's a person controlling it.
Kids watching.
It's like a game that's
I don't know.
trying to rival FIFA.
I'll wait till people actually play it. I feel like a trailer's not a great way to. I don't really know what it's going to be like. Do you know what I mean?
I want a good game.
It's not as bad as I thought it was.
eFootball's dropped the ball, hasn't it? And obviously people are craving so there's an alternative to FIFA.
Why do they show like tiny bits of gameplay? That's more worrying to me, is that they do a first look gameplay reveal and don't show any gameplay. Like, that's the worry, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's what I thought it'd be, like way more gameplay, whereas it seems like 90% of it is just the guy talking.
Apparently, is it going to be free? I don't know. I don't know what the new model is. I feel like if you bring out a football game for free, that's probably not that bad of an idea. But PES wasn't great, was it? So, or whatever it's called now.
Thing is, the whole thing is that like they want to be fair. They want it to be fair to play, which to me means like no microtransactions and a one-off fee.
But the problem is, and this is the thing no one really talks about, people, as much as people slate FIFA for the way that FIFA runs, people also really like it. Which,
yeah, well, people, I don't know if they like it, but people do play it obsessively, and there's something to be said for that.
Yeah, but they also are prepared to spend like Jack, what, you in the 15,000 this year? Like, it's people are prepared to spend a lot.
What's that?
FIFA.
Sorry, on FIFA, as little as 15. Did you see that screenshot that I sent you earlier?
I did, yeah, depressing.
It was funny. They said free to play and fair to play. That concerns me as to how they're financing it. Is it like a subscription model? Because presumably the whole thing is they're not going to buy any packs. True, yeah, Z will love it.
Z loves the subscription model. It's one thing we know.
I had finally not had a conversation in like 2 weeks about that video.
Talk about how they lied instead.
It's only because you made an even more controversial one.
We are putting our reps on the line being associated with you at the moment, so just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Mars hasn't returned any of my calls in the last week.
Why are the star ratings not in the proper colour? I know what you're like. Oh, the Bailey transfer saga. Apparently Newcastle won.
Tottenham Hotspur identify Adama Traore as $88 million transfer target. Yes.
Oh, please, no.
Yes, please.
No.
Absolutely.
Sorry,
Thank you so much, Tottenham. Oh,
can you hear me? Oh, Nathan Ake. Ugh. I wish he was slightly better.
hey, my players are coming in today. I get William Swedberg, Ben Sesko, Daniel Berganta.
I'm getting Madi Kamara in. Madi Kamara's great.
Yeah, I like Madi Kamara, but I already have like a bunch of good midfielders.
I've got Nasiala coming in.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I really need strikers, but
what is Traore?
Oh, Andy Lonergan's left the club. Very sad.
That's exciting. That's so exciting. Okay. Anytime we see Newcastle make offer for player, that's so exciting. What's it going to be? Oh god, I'm so excited.
What is this? What? We just talked him out of thinking that asking price was unreasonable. Locker room atmosphere is really good. Okay. Asking price interaction still kind of buggy. It's definitely weird. We already talked him out of this. All right, I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this tough. So we've brought in William Swedberg, which is a model citizen pickup guy for the future, somebody that's going to be able to be around the team. He obviously fits into registration because he's freaking 18 years old. He is just a dime.
He's actually really good.
Who?
Leon Bailey. Newcastle bid, but it wasn't enough.
Ah, Ben Sesko, you look so glorious, my man.
He's a few years he will be. He's a goal scorer machine. Big fan.
I've just had what's his face join me.
Oh,
Nasiala.
the 16-year-old.
I forgot he was coming. He's quite good.
I should hope so. You spent your entire budget on him.
No, he is an absolutely sick player, but that's, will he come good fast enough?
You know what? The good news is he's not on £135,000 a week for another year, so the wage budget's fine for now. Oh my god, that wage is so much. It's maybe go lightheaded.
He's gonna bankrupt your team at like 17 years old.
You know what? It's a risk I'm willing to take.
All right.
I feel like I shouldn't have spent that much on him.
Swedberg was $5 million. He's a great pickup. He's going to develop into an important player over the next 2 years for our team. He's under 21, so he fits registration, no problem, and he'll get a few opportunities, a few looks around the team. Obviously, Bragancha's the like-for-like swap in for an aging Jamotinho. And we've got Johnny's deal Johnny's deal being negotiated. It's going to pay out $24 million or something, which is good. We're going to need another fullback sub because I don't want to rely on Kishana Hover as the substitute, but we do have Max Faber, who plays center back and left back really comfortably. Ryan Ait Nouri, who was a bit injury prone last season but starts over there. We have a really strong midfield core. Swedberg is not a regen. Williat Swedberg is a real player. Hey, how much money are you paying him exactly? What was the amount of money? Oh, Jack. I was asking Jack.
He's long gone.
Yeah, he's in the middle of figuring out his latest disaster that he's trying to put together over there. I'm so interested in my inquiry for Ronaldo Gilks. See what he's got going on.
I am break the bank on him. He's obviously a real talent.
Clearly. If I get one of these big offers for Adama Traore, I'm going to be over the moon.
I don't seem to have anybody who's going to attract a big offer, I don't think, which is a little bit troublesome.
Nobody wants
pretty much
Fornals.
spent my money now.
Yeah, nobody wants Fornals.
I wouldn't sell him. He's not available. He's a key player. Because as anybody familiar with my work knows, Gravenberch is going to play in defensive midfield for me, like he usually does.
I really love my midfield. We have so many different pieces, from Ross Barkley to Vitinha to Paulinha, Ruben Neves, Daniel Bergantia. It's outstanding. I am over the moon about the team we have right now.
Oh, Manchester City want Calvert-Lewin. That could be interesting.
Oh, and you're back in business. But who would you buy? You know,
I don't know that I would necessarily need to buy anyone.
Who swaps in
We've
for
already
him?
got Richarlison, Barbosa, and Cabral up there. We did fine without him.
Oh, down the
towards the end of
stretch of the season, yeah. I mean, you weren't in your best form, but I understand the idea.
But Barbosa got like 8 in 10 when he was in the team. So Barbosa up front, and I've just signed a winger to replace Barbosa out wide. So I think if I got a big offer for Calvert-Lewin, I'd probably invest it somewhere else rather than bringing in another striker. Get a right back. £150 million right back. Oh, I'd love that.
Oh, you'd love that.
Love spending money on right back.
So, Jack, how much money exactly are you looking to spend on this guy?
On what guy?
The 16-year-old. Like, how much money is this wage?
£150.
Is that 150,000 a week?
No, it's 150.
150 for now. It does go up next May.
Two.
Let me. £135,000 a week. So try not to say it too loudly. It hurts more the louder I say it.
It's just the 15-year-old you're talking about.
Oh, that's
He's 16 now.
That's over 7 million a year for a guy that turns 17.
But he's bloody brilliant, isn't he? Let's be honest. Like,
He's an amazing player, but that's a chunk of change for a team that certainly doesn't have sensational wage budget situation.
Yeah, that wage budget situation is a bit of a pickle at the moment. I've got £26 million transfer budget, but they won't let me put any of that into the wage budget to offset. So life's good. The board will get over it, hopefully.
Work the administration. Yeah, well, at least the 17-year-old's getting his money.
Now, you know what? If I didn't make any more signings, I'm actually quite happy with my team.
I'm not.
You're all laughing now, but as someone's pointed out in my chat, when PSG roll up with 200 million in the next summer.
Well, I just spoke to his agent, and apparently at the moment he's in the range of 44 to 77 million.
I mean, that's different. That's different to the range I've got. I mean, I signed him for 18 million, so that actually sounds quite good.
Just saying, there's no drama there.
Can sell him now before I lose all my wage budget to him.
Oh, but then you'd look like a genius, and I don't know if I could cope with that.
There's not many ways that I could look like a genius, I'll be honest.
Now I really want June or July. Sorry, I'd quite like July to roll around now.
Oh, what do you need now?
I'd quite like other players that I've got on contracts to get off their contracts, so I can open up my wage bill.
Yeah, if you set them for release, that wage bill opens up now.
True.
This is why I make the tutorials.
I'd also like them out of my squad list, and I don't want to have to move them all to the 23s.
Well, if you've set them for release, it doesn't matter.
Put them in the under 18s. Problem solved.
That's not how that works. What you just said there. I don't want to massively upset them. You know, I like squad harmony, and then I want them out. So,
well, they're not upset. They're just doing their thing.
Oh, you just stop offending him. What, are you their lawyer? Like,
yeah, from Shannon in Zealand. How are you?
Sounds scarily real.
There was an American football player named Benjarvis Green Ellis whose nickname was the Law Firm.
I love that.
It's one of my favorite nicknames in sports.
I'm trying to think of a law-related pun. I've just rewatched Suits. I should have one ready, but I don't. People are saying I should sell Buendia. There's no interest.
I loaned Swedberg back to Hammarby. I did.
He's also quite good.
It's true.
I'm not sure I want to sell him, really.
I did, yes. I remember that, because we couldn't get him a work permit at the time. I've acquired Willie at Swedberg, but loaned him back to Hammarby. Did that a while ago, actually.
A lot of those words just sounded made up there.
The word loan, maybe?
No, that was one of the ones I understood.
Ah, okay.
The rest of them, never heard them before in my life.
I've got too many players who are good.
Oh, poor you. Why did you only finish 10th then?
Because I was poor manager last year, but I've learnt from my errors. You see.
Oh, we have a... Oh, it's Ben making a big offer for Lucas Dean. I mean, I don't know if that's a serious offer or not. Or if he's just being a silly goose.
Probably the latter.
He's offered £45.5 million for him, which is not entirely unreasonable. It's a little low compared to his value. I need him to reappear so we can negotiate.
Everybody else just muted up or something? What's going on?
They're hiding.
Ben seems to be very displeased with his transfer window performance.
Yeah, he's a rascal.
Doesn't he's a rascal in a way that's helping us out, I think. He's just not doing well or getting the players that he wants. So.
Here he is, look, making offers for my players and then turning back up again.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I'm changing system, I think. That's my strategy.
That's how you're overcoming the initial issue.
Yeah. I just want a striker that's going to be sensational, and I can't find that person. So we're waiting.
Might I suggest you offer 150 million for Calvert-Lewin?
I don't think he's really valued at 150 million, sadly. I think probably 85. But I'm not going to bid 85.
Not too much. That's not enough.
Well, I mean, I've got good news. I won't be bidding for him.
I've just been
I'm not
completely.
going to sell him to you.
I've been completely done on my stream, and I'm so upset.
So what
happened?
I'm going to chat. We've had this before. What's going on now?
Someone has repeatedly spammed, check out this player, check out this player. And I was ignoring it for ages, and then I was like, you know what? I'll check it out. But if he's bad, I'm timing you out for 10 minutes. The player he was spamming was Reese Hind.
Resigned.
He doesn't exist. He's resigned. They're now banned from my channel, and I'm tilted off the planet.
What was the name of the person that did it?
I think I can paste their username in the chat.
I'll tell you now. What's their username? Where are you putting it?
It's gaming in my pants.
Gaming in my pants. I've just modded you in my chat. You're welcome anytime. Brilliant work.
I've banned them.
Welcome in, mate. New mod.
Don't clip it. They never happen.
Come on in.
It's us again.
So give me the clip, guys. Welcome to the new mod in. Gaming in my pants. Welcome. He's in my chat already. There he is. New mod. Amazing work. Well worth a $5. Good work, my friend. Brilliant work.
I'm so upset. I need to.
Welcome.
I'm gonna go get a Weetabix.
Welcome, gaming in my pants.
Did you order a yogurt?
Oh man, Reese Hind.
Welcome. Reese Hind, amazing. Oh, he's been gifted a sub. What a hero of the hero of the save.
Yeah.
What a hero of the save. Honestly, what a man. Great work. Great work.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Mod of the week. Amazing work. All hail the Banter King.
I've got a Weetabix.
Oh, a dry one?
Reese, someone get me that clip, by the way.
Right, we need to watch Jack eat a dry Weetabix.
He won't eat one.
He is, he's doing it now.
Honestly, what is wrong? Why is it? The thing is, he's my friend, so it's like...
At least he's not sitting on an egg.
Couldn't be. No, it definitely couldn't be. Couldn't be me.
Keep going.
What are you
No
doing?
drink allowed.
Oh, dry. What is dry Weetabix?
It's like just. Honestly, I feel like Manny. When Manny watched Jackie Eat Kebab and was like, this guy. Look at his little grizzly face. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, it looks like he's really enjoying that.
The whole thing just went in there.
Oh,
as
my
well.
headphones.
You should have put some marmalade on that,
Look
Jack.
at the state of this. Right, Kev, get that egg. Come on.
The egg's been confiscated. I'm
Look
not
at
allowed
his
to eat any more
Look at
eggs.
his little. He's sweating from eating.
Getting the crumbs.
Honestly.
The crumbs are the best bit, especially when they mix in with the marmalade.
Or the milk. That would be nice right now.
I mean, yeah, this is the actions of. This is not even. This is like a pot. This is like a bush tucker trial, and I'm not enjoying it.
And one of my chats just said, rename his youngster, re-signed to the editor.
He's breathless. It's the best idea he's ever heard in his life.
Oh, Reese Hind. I think what's Jack prepared to do to stop that from happening? I think is the real question.
Pure wheat, baby.
Round of applause.
That's good as well. Who came up with that? You're a mod as well.
Someone in my chat.
Come on in.
Just modding everyone who writes something funny right now.
Yeah, come on down. Honestly, we've got 15 new mods.
That was so grim. I can't. My mouth is like it's like I've eaten sawdust.
Somebody in my chats, I asked what it was because I don't know anything, and they were like, "It's basically sawdust." So, congrats. Hope you enjoyed that.
I'm not really just sure how to describe it. But it's like packed wheat in a thing.
It's nice with milk. It's not nice like that.
It's an equivalent in America. It's quite bland. Like generally, if you don't have anything with it, it's quite bland. You usually have it with fruit, I would say, not on its own without milk. It's a cereal, Z, to be clear.
I like it buttered with marmalade.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Giraffe Artillery, thank you for gifting a sub to Reese Hind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This won't surprise you, Z, but that's not normal.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me at all. No.
There's bits of the wheat stuck between my teeth. It's not nice.
Big all that fibre though.
Kev was weirdly like.
If I wanted fibre, I'd have all bran.
I imagine that. Oh, I forgot I had a player called Bacon. Excellent.
Sorry.
This again. This is how we fell out the last time. All right, I think that solves the problem.
Who's my favourite player this year? Reese Hind, Lee Dog. Reese Hind's my favourite.
Aston Villa going 50 million for Giacomo Raspadori. That is high. Well, you feel like you need a striker, I guess.
Reese Hind.
He's deafened up.
Reese Hind. Reese Hind.
The Matty camera deal has gone through.
You know what? I'm more upset about Reese Hind than I am the swap. Like, I've forgotten that the teams have been swapped now.
So Ronaldo Gilks has asked on his inquiry for a fee of 126 million to sign him. So that's, I mean, after careful consideration, even though I need a veteran presence in midfield, I just don't feel like Ronaldo's the guy. He has asked for 126 million. I mean, I honestly, I saw him play with Barbados, and I thought, well, this guy's probably he's the first Caribbean $100 million player. I mean, he's so determined. He makes such good decisions.
I'm a big fan.
I am too. No, I think we'd be a lot better team with him than without him, but unfortunately, it's just not meant to be. So
the one that got away.
Yeah, isn't it always the one that got away?
As Kev says, the one that you put marmalade on and shove in your gullet. Unbelievable. Kevin Chapman's Gullet would be a channel I would subscribe to.
Oh, apparently Kevin Sits was the best channel idea I heard. It was a channel called Kev Sits.
Finally something to do with my vlog channel.
Yeah, there you go.
Kev just sits on different objects.
Exactly.
I need an idea for some videos for that channel.
If they break on the cushion. I would watch that.
Well, I might have to look into it.
How many different objects exist before like the novelty wears off?
No.
Well, there's that channel that's just a guy cutting stuff in half, isn't there? So, if you can make that a thing.
You can sit on a lot of breakable objects.
Kev could be like the new hydraulic press channel. We'll have like slow motion footage of him sitting on eggs that shatter under his arse.
It's not always going to be eggs.
Like 1,000 FPS egg smashing.
No, you won't always be eggs. It'll be like
M&Ms. A big bag of M&Ms.
No one wants to buy any of my players.
The Kevdraulic press. Yeah, there you go. It's the Kevdraulic press. That's what that's what you call the sitting motion. The Kevdraulic press.
I'm not sure if that was Ben on the soundboard or not, but Kev's just said if there's money there, I'm there.
There's one thing I know about me, it's that I like money.
See, there we have it. He's confessed.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's why he tries to blackmail
The millionaire.
streamer.
confessed. What a surprise! Kev likes money.
He blackmails all the other Streamer Showdown competitors into throwing against him to make him look
He
good.
does. That's how I pay for all the editors I have.
It's true.
Yep.
It's how I pay for all the FIFA packs I open. Don't have editors or do anything else, so we'll go with that.
4 join leads. Gagliardini, Nicolau, Boris, and Ciala.
He's making up words again.
Boris and Ciala is the
Ciala.
16-year-old. Yeah, I forgot about that. He's already got
He's
2
so
U21 caps. It's crazy.
And 2 goals in them.
Yeah, I see that. Boris in Ciala. The problem is he's just not like at that level for you right now. Like he's a below average starting player if you saw the field for me.
Whoa. Let's not talk about Boris.
He's
like
outspoken too. He's outspoken. I mean, if you put a foot wrong, he can force his way out.
Look, Boris Nasiala, I'm now calling Boner for short, and I hope everyone else will abide by that name.
I'm changing
for
his
him.
name to Resigned. You can call him what you like.
What in the actual editor?
Yeah.
I've got no objections, Your Honour.
I have objections to Kev using the editor.
Ben, I just want you to make aware of a very good soundbite that you missed. Kev said, "If there's money there, I'm there." While you were gone.
Well, Kevin Chapman is a man without morals, so I'm not that surprised. So, yeah.
Does he even have morals?
Not particularly.
I heard that the
some
egg that he
morals.
sat on was actually fertilized with a chick inside, and if it had cracked, he would have been a murderer.
I was what's
Wow.
it? I don't even know the word.
okay.
Incubating it.
Oh, what in the world's going on, man? I need some help.
There are moments when I just think I wish there was cooler people in this community to hang out with.
Nah.
No.
No.
Last thing you want to do is hang out with cool people. You'll get found out.
True.
I'm not sure that's true.
If anything, we make you look cooler than you really are by dragging the average
I mean-
coolness down.
I mean, that is undoubtedly true, but equally not great for you lot. Like I don't really lose that. No, I think I'm relatively cool. You know what? It's not a competition. So you live your lives.
It's a good job, really, for you.
Sorry, didn't you resign from?
Got him. I did. Banging impressions off it. Best
Hey,
business decision I've made all year.
Ben, I actually
Merch
might
coming soon.
Ben, I actually
Yeah,
might be
well.
able to make a deal with you. I just realized that you need a striker, right?
I don't want that guy beginning with B.
What?
Thanks though.
Bamford's
Who-
available.
Who are you trying to give me?
Petkovic. He's not bad. I'm just he
Yeah, I thought it was Bekovic. No, I don't really want him.
he got upset with playing time, so I'm trying to sell him for cheap.
I'd have taken Jimenez, but I don't really need a striker at this point.
I mean, if you want Petkovic, 15 million and he's yours.
You can play
He's-
4 now as a
That's
false
not.
nine.
It's not an awful
Probably
deal.
not,
He's an absolute load of a guy. He's just upset here because he didn't get a ton of playing time.
I feel like his finishing ability is not great from what I can remember. I'd have to have a second look. But...
Oh, you're well, yeah. I just it's a deal
like
made out of
12 or
mutual need.
something?
Yeah.
Is it 12? Is my memory good?
Bruno Petkovic, yes, has 12 finishing. Also, a
Yeah.
17 jumping reach and strength, and 17
he's a big
vision.
lad. He's
And
Yilmaz's backup, isn't he? That's the thing. I don't really want.
well,
Yilmaz.
Yilmaz is retiring, and
I'll loan Sesko. You know.
you're entitled to Croatia's number 2 forward if you want to.
We can do a deal. We can do a deal.
I know you've got money. You've got money coming out of your eyes if you want Bruno Petkovic.
I do have lots of money. I'm just trying to find the right partner for Consa. The Tyrone Mings experiment is gone. It's over.
Oh, I saw you went in for Maxence Lecroix, right?
Yeah, Kev's getting him.
As long as he gets his work permit.
I love the French
He's not really-
pronunciation there. I really appreciate that.
He's got some player traits that I hate on centre backs. So I was
Also,
relatively
I'm
pleased to
talking
slip
about
away.
15 million US dollars. I don't know what that is for
About, I don't
pounds.
know.
Probably like 11,
3 million.
10 or 11.
I remember when I used to play. I mean, Kev claims to have played poker in the past, so he'll remember these days. but I used to play on Full Tilt Poker years and years and years ago, and I remember if you put £25 on, you get $50 back. When I first started
I
playing,
remember crazy sign-up bonuses.
Mate, no, I'm saying like that was the conversion
just
rate.
a deposit. Oh,
Yeah,
right, I get
mate,
you.
That was the conversion
Yeah.
rate. Like it was literally double. It was crazy times.
No, when we visited London, I remember it was double.
Yeah.
And so like if something was £10, my dad liked it. My dad's like, that's $20. It's like, okay.
It was like literally double. Oh mate. Simpler now, but these days not quite the same. We are.
And can you hit
firmly-
continue, please?
When I need to, yeah.
Kev, can you force continue, please?
Thanks for the.
If I can change the name of your player.
As my chat will attest to, I am first to hit continue almost every single time. The one time I don't, Jack's snapping at my heels. You kidding me?
That was a
No,
pretty. I'd already. It had reached the point I'd already looked up to see who it was. That we were waiting
I'll
for.
tell you what I do. I hit continue now ordinarily, and then I do go about my day and do my business. So that when you lot are ready, I've already done. So I don't really need to do anything necessarily, but I'm more than happy to speed it up when required. Hashtag network gaming. I also did the hashtag sign that Spencer's taught me.
You're right, you are cooler than us.
Just know, Kev, you're only in the showdown because he couldn't make it this time. That's it. Just have a think about that.
What?
No, I've already decided that if you win this next one, you're on the low down. Oh yeah.
I'd like to be on the lowdown. It looks
know.
like it'd be fun. You told me I wasn't allowed on it because I was an idiot.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Are you claiming you're not an idiot anymore?
If you'd have heard my stream, I did football knowledge several times last night. Actual football knowledge.
Just the way you said it seems so unlikely.
Oh, this would be huge. Sivkovic is a player with real quality, and he's available for an end of contract signing, dude. Oh, well, that's annoying. What's happened here? Switch to sign. Okay, get me what I needed. How about this? I'll go down here, and if you get like team of the year and you have just a ridiculous season, I will more than happily compensate you for that. I'll give you money for assists. I'll give you international cap bonus of your dreams. Come on. Come on, Andrea Zivkovic. There's fluidity right there.
But I
Dennis
appreciate you.
Correa and Gagliardini. Compare them to him.
I mean, Gagliardini's good, but it doesn't speak English.
I mean, we have an Italian contingent at the club.
Yeah, but you speak English, don't you? You personally speak English.
Yeah, I can put on an Italian
I'm
accent.
not going to take this
can you?
accusation
Can
of
you?
speaking
No,
English.
sorry, I didn't realise you did. No, I didn't realise. Honestly,
No,
didn't realise you
I
could do an
can't.
Italian accent. No, go on. Order a pizza. Let's see how it goes.
No, I can't do accent.
Go on. It's me, Jack. Go on. You got it. Go on.
No, I'm not doing this.
You play the Mario games.
If I just speak normally but do hand gestures, it's basically Italian, isn't it?
Okay, then give that a go.
That's what I've just done there.
Yeah, but give a bit of the accent. We're all waiting.
No.
Kev,
I've
have
already-
an egg for this.
I'm-
Come on.
I ate a dry Weetabix.
Yeah, and that's
I've
delicious, and you know
I've
it.
cashed in my chips.
Not angry.
If I had some marmalade, I would be eating Weetabix myself right now.
No.
But we're all
Kev,
out.
Kev, can I make a deal with you?
Maybe.
I'm going to buy him Titty. Can you pay his wages?
I don't have any wage budget. I've given it all to
Genius.
lots of football players.
Guess I'll pay it then. Tried.
I mean, ordinarily I would. If the option was there, I would. But I've spent all my wages on giving Yerry Mina £150,000 a week.
I'm just curious to see what Titty's wage demand is to Aston Villa. Hopefully he understands where he sits in the world of football.
Work the accents? No, I don't think that. I don't think that's going to be an applicable one.
Why is that saying I've not hit continue? I have hit continue. I'll have you know. Swine.
Oh,
What do I have to do to get rid of Gabamin, and why is he on such a long contract? Oh. Oh. Need a fullback. Who wants to sort me out a fullback who can play both sides?
Oh, no, I'm going to go get him before you can.
I want Castagna. Someone get me Castagna.
There's a loan you can make that would sort you out. No, I'm not going to pay. I'm not going to pay that much for him. Yeah, Brandon Williams.
Kev's turned into a Minecraft villager.
I wish. What a life. What a life.
See, have you played Minecraft? I feel like we've had this conversation before. And the
no,
answer was
I've never played Minecraft.
Oh my
You've not
god!
lived, sir.
This summer, oh my god, we're gonna pop your Minecraft cherry on stream, and it's gonna be fun. When the network game dies, it becomes a Minecraft save. He hates this tidy. He hates it. Kev, what do we do?
Force him. Don't give him the option. Pretend it's Football Manager and then just do the old bait and switch on him and make him look like a coward in front of his viewers. Do you want to look like a coward?
I just haven't gotten over the way you worded it in the first place.
What, popping your Minecraft cherry?
Have you never played Minecraft, Steve?
No, I've never played Minecraft.
Oh, are you too young for the Minecraft wave? No, you must be bang on it. Your age group.
Oh, now that's
No, I am
interesting.
bang on it. Yeah, I was always just a solitary gamer. I never
Newcastle
got
just
into that
offered
type of
35
game for
million
some reason.
Ben Godfrey.
That's cheap.
That is very cheap. If you're telling for that, I'll have him.
Barack Yilmaz is retired, though. We thank him for his service at 36 years of age.
Sesko's a pretty good replacement for him.
That's what I was thinking. We're very proactive here.
Right. Negotiation time.
Newcastle probably give you loads of English, innit?
No. As for 59 million, they've maxed out at 38. Yeah, we're not doing that.
He's pretty good. Oh man, I'm in a bind there for what I actually need and want. Wow, some big offers for Gababin, Kev. Whew.
I just want his £75,000 a week wages off the thing. I'm trying to get rid of him for a year.
No.
Oh, Johnny rejected a contract that... Hey, you want a dual-sided fullback, Kev?
I do.
I have Johnny. He plays both.
Do you want to let me have him
He
for
plays
free?
both sides. I don't want to
Season
give
long
him...
loan with no wage contribution.
No.
Mate, it was New City have bid 110 mil for flipping heck.
Is it Mbappe?
No, it's Frankie de Jong.
I wish I had that kind of money just to
Crikey.
burn.
Just think they could have bid that on Calvin Phillips.
Could have done.
Let me come and see who these players are that are better than Calvin Phillips. So,
Zakaria, Gagliardini, and Castrovilli, I think, can all compete. Castrovilli's on the bench, but the other two start.
It depends what position. Like, where was Phillips playing?
He was playing box to box, which is where probably Zakaria will play. Although I'm changing formation this year, so I don't have a defensive mid. So having two more defensively minded centre mids is kind of in my interest.
On balance, putting way better performances than the other two.
I mean, Gagliardini did.
You guys are coming to the defense of Johnny, but he played terribly and then said that he wanted to leave. So I'm sad that he turned that contract down. He needs to just move on. I mean, he's on a really significant wage as well. Kijana Hover is the guy behind him. Him and Max Weber are players that can spell in those spots, and just a lot of we have a large wage team. I'll tell you that.
The end goes a very long way.
The board won't let me sell Gabamin for nothing. Ridiculous. I've got to get 3.1 million for him.
That was funny.
Talk to board. This is where I accidentally resign.
Oh, that'd be good as well. That'd be good fun.
We're not prepared to negotiate.
I would enjoy that.
Well, then I guess we have to loan him out then. See if any of those clubs will pay his full wage on loan.
Are you in any ways regretting the Carlos Vela transfer at this stage?
No, that was cheap. That was a good deal.
Mean, it's 900k. You've given him more than that in wage, quite comfortably.
Oh yeah, very. No, I mean it was essentially a free signing. We just brought him in for a couple of, but absolutely, yeah. Our other attacking right wing was, he's freaking loaned in. So
he's not been great, I wouldn't say.
Well, I'm absolutely not regretting it. He's somebody that we got him for free. He plays at this level. Trincão's going back to Barcelona because I'm not giving them 35 million for Trincão.
Sounds like a bargain.
Trincão's good. Oh, Barcelona and Real want Firmino as well, apparently. Oh, that's who I should have gone for. I probably wouldn't have got him.
Gabamin's now my backup right back. I've decided.
Shit.
Because he's got to stay for the next 2 years. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yucky.
Why don't you like Gabamin?
Because he's really bad at playing football. What is there to like about him?
His smile. That goddamn smile.
I paid 22 million for him 3 years ago. He's played 6 games in that time. 3 of them were for me. I played him as much as he had in the previous 2 years. I wonder why Everton have got so much debt. People think my transfers have been crazy.
To be fair, they have got very rich owners. Just invest money in the wrong ways.
Not anymore. Not that I've got me as manager.
It's really weird that I can't shift more money into the wage budget. I've not shifted any at all. Like since we started today.
You obviously don't trust your judgment because you've not been there very long.
True, that is true. That probably is a downside to the recent addition to the club. I do hate when I go on my manager profile and it shows 2 separate stints and the fact that I resigned and was hired one day after the other.
I love it. I think it's great.
I don't. Thank you for your sympathy, Kev.
There is no sympathy here.
That's why I said thank you for something that doesn't exist. Have a bit of humility, Kev.
No. Apparently your preferred tactical style is tiki-taka, according to your manager profile.
What a load of crap.
You play a lot of tiki-taka?
Never.
Bet you do, but you love it. He loves the tiki-taka, boys and girls.
I hate tiki-taka. I hate tit-taks.
We have our new centre-back.
Oh. Johnny, you've really screwed me on this one, Johnny.
Here is Johnny. If Sven Botman could run, what a player!
Oh man, if he could move, He'd be fantastic.
It'd be pretty good. Oh, he's going to
Means-
Porto.
I can now cancel that deal, so I don't need 2 centre backs.
Hey, Di Maria's gone back to Real Madrid. What on earth? Oh.
Huzzah!
I think West Ham would have the money
I
for
don't know
this.
if I think that's a good signing, Kevin. I can't be honest.
He's 6'3" and can pass. I like it.
Mm,
Him and Godfrey will be lovely. Yerry
Trey.
Mina on 150 grand a week will be a reserve. Does anyone want to buy Yerry Mina?
No.
I'm good.
no, thank you. Does he play left side?
I mean, he can if you want him to.
Is that where you play him?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
He prefers to be on the right in a 2-man pairing or in the middle of a 3-man group.
You keep him, kid.
I'm
Be honest, guys. It's become very annoying. We need to move somebody so that we can complete the 2 signings that we are considering of Lorenzo Luca and Francisco Conceição. The recommendation for Brenner already moved. We were looking at Brenner last year. I don't need Gabaman though. I don't need him. It's a bad fullback. Dendaker's still on the loan. The window is already officially open, by the way. Opens on the 9th. Fabio Silva spent the first half of last season being hurt, second half on loan, accomplishing apparently nothing in particular.
I'm surprised we've got this far. Did my lights in my office just get brighter? Oh, no, it's because my monitor got dimmer. Which means I'm going to turn my lights down because my eyes are burning. We're going to make them a different colour. Where am I? I'm going to get a tan on instead, so my eyes don't fade into existence. Actually, no, that one's going to go that colour.
There's multiple Sessignons available for loan. Excellent.
Do you know any of them?
Not personally. I'm familiar with them both. In footballing terms.
I've got the perfect
Holy
machine to
Moses, Kev. Let's
post
go.
my, what's he doing? What's happened?
I don't know. He's threatening Gabaman or is bored or something again.
Well, how brave, how manly.
Why is Moise Keane still here?
I love a transfer window, but I am stuck right now.
I just need
You
Phillips
got
to
it. You have a pile
off.
of money. I didn't even know how you're stuck.
Because I'm Aston Villa, and the best strikers I can attract are not good. But I mean, the striker thing is kind of solved. Okay, we've got a left back and a striker coming in. Everything's fine. We don't need Lorenzo Luca anymore, it turns out. Although I think he's going to be good for you, Z, so enjoy. He won't talk to me anymore because I upset him. So
How'd you do that?
I offered him a contract about 6,000 less than he wanted, and he got very, very cross.
Well, that was silly.
I know, but I've got Nunes coming in, so we're okay. And he's quick. He's very fast.
Just need Man City to come in with that big offer for Calvert-Lewin now, please.
All right. Ah, you really did anger Lorenzo Luca. He just went out and accepted my deal the next day.
What is a Lorenzo Luca?
Striker, part of my soon-to-be 3 strikers.
You're telling me I should be trying to sign him?
Are you accepting that, Kevin? Sorry, I'm just coming back into the conversation. The bid from
Accepting what?
United.
What bid from United? I haven't even seen it. I was
It's
renewing
60
Jared Branthwaite's contract.
I'll tell you what it is. It's 67 million for Luca Dean.
Oh, blimey. That is I'm not sure. Ooh, that's a lot of money, isn't it?
I thought you might say that.
That is quite a lot of money.
What can I mean, I don't even have a backup left back. That's the problem. I need to go out and sign. I could go and sign 2 left backs for that. Who do I want? Who's available? What to do? Just doing my recruitment meeting currently. Having a lovely time.
Yep, same. I think it's all synced up. Crazy as that might sound. Point that out.
Yeah.
I was merely adding some context for why I wasn't looking at this offer yet.
It's mad that you knew that, Kev, and Z hadn't done a video on it yet. Like, it's bizarre.
I was thrown for a loop there, to be honest with you.
I guarantee.
Oh, see, it's non-negotiable. 33.5 million up front, 33.5 million on installments.
That's so much money. You need the installments, to be fair, to counteract the ones you've already got out there for other people.
So,
Need
Would
a
you get a better left back as
75%.
Everton? Would you get a better left back as Everton? That's what you got to wonder.
Does he want to go? That's my client's preferred destination would be Man United, but he's not going to kick off if I don't sell him.
We're technically not even in next season yet.
Technically.
Technically not, because the transfers still exist as last season.
Yeah.
Oh, Kev actually signed Yerry Pino. Wow.
Yeah, it's a
Wow,
very,
that
very
is
good signing.
I've seen way better versions of him. Holy, that is a lot of money for a player that's not. I know he's 19, but that looks underdeveloped to me.
Yeah, but don't worry, I'll develop him.
You're gonna have to. You better play him every game. Blimey.
Is he really that bad?
I've seen way better. That's all I'd say. He's not
Never
bad.
heard of him.
Hey, Kev, I'll sell you Johnny to replace Luka Dean. Johnny's
What players
not
Kev
bad.
signed. They were saying underdeveloped.
So I've done so many saves at this. Like, I've seen so many 2023s, 4s, 5s that like I just know. I know what players they're supposed to look like, and he's not even close.
Sorry, what player are we talking about?
Jeremy
Yeremy
Pino.
Yeremy Pino for Kev is nowhere near as good as he can be. Kev spent 40 million on him, obviously, because Kev thinks.
That's what I do. Timothy
God, you
Castagna,
bought
I
him
could get
for
him.
60 million.
Oh,
You
Pino.
lot are so weird about the prices. The prices don't matter. It's someone else's money.
Yeah,
you know
it's
we
someone-
don't have to pay these, don't
yeah.
you?
How much? Your
it's
club
someone
has
else's
so
money.
much money, dude.
Why do you do these backward statements? Obviously, the amount you spend on some players means you wouldn't be able to spend it on other players. So we're saying that you could have spent it better on other players. But I think you know that, and I think you're being facetious.
I can't
You gotta,
even
if you
spell
want
facetious.
if you want Johnny, you've got to move quickly because I've got a transfer offer on him right now that somebody else is negotiating.
I don't really want Johnny.
Okay.
Actually, that's the left back Kev should go for. But probably there's 2 actually that Kev could go for if he sells him. But whether he could afford them or not, that's a different matter, I guess.
You know what, boys and girls? I might just not sell him.
It's a bold move, Con. Let's see if it pays off.
He's going to reject a £67 million offer for the left
Bold
back.
strategy, Cotton. It's like you've not even seen the movie.
No,
What did I say?
A bold move. It's a bold
think it's smart.
strategy, Cotton.
I think if Kev is anything like me, I'll reject it.
I'd like to apologise. To be fair, I did try quoting Dodgeball in my video recently and completely mess it up.
Was it wrench based?
It was to do with that quote, but basically I said a
Was it
goalkeeper was dodging a
wrench
ball. I said my goalkeeper dodged the ball instead of saving. I was like, if you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a. But okay, that's how the saying goes.
Dodge a wrench.
Should have gone with that. Wasn't that witty? Not as sharp as
You
you.
can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench. Or something like that.
It is something like that, yeah.
If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball.
Absolutely.
Has anyone watched the second season of Cheer yet? Just wondered.
No.
No? Okay. Really good. Recommend it. Not as good as the first season, I wouldn't say. But still good. Still good.
Dodge, dip, duck, and dodge. Absolutely.
Dip, dodge, duck, dive, dip, dodge. Wrench, something. What was it, Jack? I must put my wife's watched Cheer. Oh, okay.
Have you guys seen Squid Game?
No, I've not.
But I'll tell you what, I've got a feeling I know what happens.
Yeah, it's like I've gotten a decent hint on like how it goes, you know.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good feeling I know what happens. I can't tell you why. It's probably the fact everyone in the world has talked about it.
It's true. It's like Lion King, really.
Yeah, as soon as I found out there was no actual squids,
Just over with it.
I was like, oh, okay, fine. I thought I was going to be watching an aquatic documentary, but apparently not.
Unbelievable. Trying to sell Gelhardt for 21 million and you're not succeeding. That's a bit troubling.
He's really good, but not right now. He gets quite good though, Jack. But Jack wants to get infinite money. It's been in Workthespace's chat. I thought I'd pop in. Hi, welcome. You've leveled up. So we've got in Darwin Núñez. Welcome. He's a very fast man.
Ladies and gentlemen, a signing.
Oh, he's coming in as well. Sick. United have gone for £90 million worth of Nicolo Barella.
Need them to be spending that
rejected.
money on my guys. I don't know what they're doing.
I think it was rejected. They might be back for us. Tottenham want Ziyech. As if Danny Ings has gone to Arsenal for 50 million quid. Like, it'd probably be quite good for them, but it's a bit mental that. He wasn't that good for me.
Was Danny Ings really not that good for you?
I mean, he got 10 in 23 and 6.93 or something. So it wasn't that impressive, I wouldn't say. Jack, you know he did the Dan James swap. Is he there? I'd quite like to do it back,
I believe
possible.
he is muted up.
Yeah, I'd like to swap him back, if that's alright, because I don't really want him now. Him and Trezeguet kind of need to go. They're not really doing anything to support the team. Unspecified. Off your pop.
Apparently, Everton believes that Adama Traore's wages are too significant.
Yeah, I mean, would Kev come for him? I'm not sure he would.
I don't think he
Mojo
would. He
winners.
doesn't feel like a Kev player. You know, he doesn't have enough pace.
True. I'm coming up on my 8th hour of streaming today.
Somebody said, did I miss out on Europe by 1 point? No, I missed out on Europe by 2 goals of goal difference. Thanks for asking.
I'm all about the grind today. Love a stream. Welcome my new left back. Sorry, Kev. One's
Just
gone
had
off the market.
another offer from Newcastle United.
Oh, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen, Francisco Conceição.
Stuart Dallas,
How much for?
38 million.
You've accepted that offer, haven't you?
Yep. That could be Calvin Phillips and Stuart Dallas for 100 million to Newcastle, which that sounds quite good to me.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I've just signed. I've got a massive squad. Good lord. I really need to get rid of some footballers quickly. No, I think is I also need the end of the year. That will help a little bit. But Alex Tellis joins us. Welcome. All right, let's just move them out so I can't look at them anymore. I don't want you here. Bye. You can stay. You can go.
I'm a little bit concerned that Dallas and Phillips are going to turn down Newcastle, and I'm going to be pissed.
My squad's a bit big. They might do actually, but
They both said they're unsure about it.
I'm not sure if the wages will be an issue for them though.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that the money just, wakes them up a little bit.
It's your picture, man.
I can't. It upsets me to look at.
Someone in chat's asked what my priorities are. Well, I'd quite like to own a house. Second child probably at some point. But right now, this network game is pretty up there. The Streamer Showdown's this weekend.
Is this ahead of the Streamer Showdown, this network game?
Yeah, we're announcing
Juventus are in for Nathan Ake now.
We've got a big showdown announcement tomorrow, which these boys should be paying attention to. New rule change.
Is that the sponge?
No. New one. That one's already been announced.
There's another one that we don't know about.
Yep.
We're getting our teams back. It was just a prank.
No. It begins with V and ends in R.
There's no VAR?
I don't know, was there VAR before?
I feel like there was.
There
wasn't before. There wasn't before.
There wasn't? I don't know.
No, there wasn't.
So we're adding in VAR.
No, that'd be dumb. It ruins the game. That was a joke. No VAR. No VAR. I really hate that VAR is in Football Manager. I totally understand why it is. But it's not in FIFA, and I don't think it makes FIFA any worse.
It really bothers you that much? It's just not
I just hate it being there. I hate that the game is making wrong decisions to correct them, or like pulling up really minor moments.
The game has always had refereeing errors in it, though.
Yeah, but that's fine. As did football, and I thought that was fine as well, Jack. I felt like that was just part of the game. But as we've seen with VAR, Jack, VAR never makes errors. So it's fine. Everything's
VAR
fine.
is perfect. It's the greatest addition to football since the offside rule, and I stand VAR.
Actually, Jack, VAR isn't the problem. It's the people using it.
Oh. No, we've made Ben start talking about VAR.
Actually,
Here he goes.
People using it.
Here he goes.
The trained officials that have spent their years and life learning the rules of the game. They're the problem. Who did you think was going to be in charge of it? Jack and Zealand?
I'd be great on VAR. Put me on the mic as well.
No, I'm not
I
doing
could
it.
do it, absolutely.
I'll
Put me in
deliver all
there.
my rulings through the medium of rap.
I think if referees got, a decision wrong here or there over a league season, everyone would just get over it, like the previous 90 years.
Yeah, but then all of a sudden Lampard scores a goal at the World Cup that doesn't count, and people go,
Yeah, and Germany still smashes to pieces because they were way better than we were. But it was,
Could have changed the whole course of the game.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, it might have been 4-2. You're right. I remember in that game, Manuel Neuer shot hit a pass, hit a goal kick down the centre of our pitch, which Matthew Upson and John Terry pretty much fell over trying to defend. And I think Muller scored, or close to score, someone scored. A German man scored. I'm a big fan of goal line technology, though. Huge fan of goal line technology. Big fan of that. That's pretty good, that.
Honestly, that doesn't matter that much. We were trying to sign him to really drive Ben up a wall. That's a shame. They've gone after Mateus Nunes instead of looking to cinch Adama Traore, and now we're stuck with an angry Adama Traore. Very interesting situation now, because he got all offended even after we convinced him that his asking price was fair. We then offered him out again at that asking price, and despite being convinced that asking price was fair very recently, he was very upset about that fact, and that's why we ended up in a situation where we need to sell Adama Traore. I'm just not happy with our sales situation. I think the Johnny situation didn't go very well. He turned down a bigger deal at Sheffield United so that he could go to West Ham. That's just ugly. Bruno Petkovic initially drawing significant interest at a high amount of money. I think the interest thing's very weird. I would love if we got a little more information on the interest part of the screens during this game, to be honest. Because it's absolutely excessively fickle, the way that it's set up right now. Excessively fickle.
Tight. It just said speedos.
I feel like when you hear
You can get some
speedos, you
that
think
fit.
tight, like aerodynamic.
I am all about the aerodynamics when I sit in a hot tub.
Any thoughts on this, C?
I'm just glad I unmuted just in time for that one.
What you need to learn here is stop muting, and then there's no danger when you come back.
I'm sorry. I like to acknowledge my chat, unlike some people.
Yeah,
so
same.
But
I
the
feel that.
aerodynamics of your hot tub presence are not something I typically keep myself up at night concerned with. That's where I'll let that rest. You know.
We're all going on holiday together. It's been arranged now.
Where would we go? I don't. Thing is, I'd be down to
Amsterdam.
do, I'd be so down to do a trip. See, Amsterdam is quite close to me. But I'd rather do something a bit more,
together.
But I'd rather do something a bit more exotic.
I'm going to the TwitchCon, so
I'll be going to if it doesn't clash with the women's Euros and the Formula E.
We can probably research that, Jack, because I'm pretty sure the dates of those things have been announced.
The dates of TwitchCon have not been announced yet, Benjamin. They've said it's the month of July. Thank you.
But then I announced it, and it's nearly February.
Yep.
Because it ain't happening.
Oh, well, I guess they don't know if it happened. That's true. They probably have to wait. Yeah. I mean, it probably will happen, though.
it likely
fair-
will happen. Yeah.
I hope it does. It'd be rubbish if it doesn't.
Well, it won't be on. It'll be really. So if you're there and it's not on, that would be
Well,
rubbish.
if anyone from Twitch is watching, can we have a stage to do the network game live?
Guys, can we go to Z's apartment and just go live in? Can we just go to New York?
Yeah. Let's go now.
No, I'm in.
Excuse me.
Who comes to yours?
I don't think you understand how small New York apartments are.
No,
It
we'll
does
stay-
not.
we'll
It,
stay nearby.
it simply does not matter how aerodynamic Kev is in a hot tub. It's
Again,
not going to help.
I won't say where you live, but there are loads of hotels in Manhattan, so we'll be fine, mate. We just get a suite between the three of us. I've seen them
Yeah.
once.
I'd
So-
rather sleep rough.
No, what? I'm not saying we share a bed. Like,
Unless it's really big.
I just can't imagine like sharing a suite with Kev.
Why? I'm too great.
I just feel like I'd walk in, he'd be sat on an egg.
Only if you not forced me again. That was all you. I didn't want to sit on the egg. Review the tapes.
What are we waiting for? What has Ben doing?
I've made about 5 signings in the last 3 minutes. If everyone just calm down, just a hot second.
I know he's trying to sign because I'm trying to sign the same person.
Well, who are you both trying to sign? 'Cause I'm probably not.
Makoko!
Makoko is available for 20 mil. But they won't accept that, Jack. Soz.
No way he wants
the
to
hell is
negotiate a
this guy?
contract with either of you.
I will say, second season, I got Makoko for 19 million with Norwich. And then he scored 19 and 20 for me. And I came at 7th. So, he might. As he puts in a bid.
I certainly didn't think it was going to be somebody that I would be that interested in signing.
Can afford his wages.
Can't you? How can't you afford his wages? You're selling everybody.
I have no money until the players go, and they've not gone yet.
Oh,
I've just
gone.
renewed Rafinha and Struik's deals, so they're like tied to long-term 5-year deals now. Because that seemed important to sort out before I brought in anyone else.
I see. Well, that's been an absolute disaster. Christ.
So it went that well, huh?
Yeah. Bloody hell.
There's still Bruno Petkovic.
I got Nunes, mate. Nunes is great. Makoko's just there and available, isn't he? We just got to play along.
Ladies and gentlemen, Calvin Phillips has left the building.
How much do you get from that?
Great question. It's a bit annoying because all my negotiations have just broken down, obviously. I've now got £69 million transfer budget and Dallas is still on his way out.
Crikey.
But I'm still over the wage budget and they won't let me rejig it, so means nothing.
Whoa.
Makoko won't join till January, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I don't want him, so you can have him. Whatever.
It's because you botched the negotiation.
What?
Whoa. never knew that.
Are you watching my stream? I didn't botch it. It's just that he's 17. I've got like Adeyemi's going to be better than him. You've bid 38 million when I got him for 26. So
My bid of 20 million just got accepted.
yeah, that didn't work when I tried it.
Ah.
So I ended up at 26, and so he's got a potential 38.5 with 18 up front or something, which is a lot more than 26.
I'm okay with the potential. It's weighted on things that if I pay out, I'll be very happy to be paying that out.
Fair.
Well.
Well. I knew you were going there, Kev.
I mean, you lot just wouldn't stop talking about him.
I love how
I can't even afford to offer
Jack.
him any money yet because I haven't sold thingy yet.
I love how it was Jack and Ben, and now all of a sudden it's Kev and I who are maneuvering for Yusufa Mukoko.
Yeah, I can't offer him a sensible contract until I've got some money. So I'll just walk away. He's yours. He's yours.
Cool. Works for me.
No, don't talk to me about this, Sanson. I've not got time.
I'd like to thank Newcastle for giving me 100 million.
Do you want to buy any of my central midfielders, Jack?
I'm over my wage budget still, so...
I've got John McGinn, Rafina, or Morgan Sanson.
No, you know what? I've got Gagliardini, Zakaria, Shackleton, Castrovilli, and Sondra Fett and Klitsch. So I'm actually okay.
Do you know what then, Jack? Fair enough. You know?
Do you want Mariano?
I don't need him.
You need a striker.
I don't anymore. I got Nunes.
Nah, but he's not got. His name doesn't end in O, and all good footballers end in O.
Okay, well I've got
It's like Ronaldinho and well, there you got me there. See, I've got Firpo, so he's good too. It's the O bonus. It's a real thing. It's like Rodrigo, Mariano.
Well, I've just pissed off 2 central midfielders. Time to go for the hat trick. We'll see how that goes. Not that confident.
Might not sell him, boys and girls. I might not sell him.
16.
I don't think I need to bring in anyone else, so there's no reason to sell him. I think my squad as it is fine.
Emmett strategy.
This could be ugly. We'll see what happens.
Thank God we've got auto saves on. I was thinking about how long we would take it to play. I hadn't even thought about the need to save.
Savings for cowards.
Then I am a cow.
This is bad news. Shit. Oh, I've got 2 players so unhappy.
Which players?
No. Sanson and Rafina.
You've been trying to sell them and no one wants them.
Yeah, I've basically gone, you honestly, boys, you should definitely leave. No, listen, no, don't say, listen, please.
Z, are you nervous for the World Cup qualifier tonight?
We're playing El Salvador, so I feel like I shouldn't be. But at the same time, we did draw them in San Salvador, so you know that's a little bit of a shot across the bow. We do play in an hour and a half, though.
Love the South American.
Canada are the best
qualifiers.
team in North America, aren't they? To be fair, so
Love a South American qualifier. So good luck with it.
And there goes my second of 3 scouts that are retiring. Love that.
You've thrown them parties.
We don't have the budget for that, unfortunately.
Oh, well.
But let's be honest, and I'm not just saying this to rattle people. Canada have the best national team in the qualifying at the moment. The table doesn't lie.
Leafs is e-sport, is it?
Are they still
Yeah,
top of the qualifying table, Z?
Yes, Canada is still top of the qualifying
There you
table.
go. It's a fact then.
Are they better than the US at the moment?
Mexico.
They are.
aren't real.
They're ahead. They're ahead of us.
In terms
Mexico.
In terms of squad quality, are they just edging you right now? Because it's basically... Actually, no, they can't be. No way.
No, they're not.
Like, the US are underperforming, right?
Well, I mean, Canada's just having a really good qualifying.
You think about the Canadian players that are of real quality. There's what, 4, 5, like proper quality. And then with US, there's actually a proper quality. There's like 3 of each or something.
Pulisic. That's it.
Yeah, Rain is pretty good. And like I don't know where the other guys stand really.
Giovanni Reina was born in Sunderland. He's not even really American.
And we should have him. He should be ours.
Exactly.
There's still time, Gio. There's still time, mate. We'll take him.
Both Gio Reyna's, for those that don't know, both of Gio Reyna's parents played for U.S. national teams. They're just...
I know. I remember Claudio.
Sunderland's in England, though.
Thank you for your geography knowledge is incredible.
I learned that playing Civ.
We should have Haaland as well. Really, we'll have him too. Born and bred in Leeds. He's from Yorkshire. That boy's from Yorkshire.
Yorkshire born and bred, that lads.
Where is he? We'll have him. We'll have him. Apparently, Rafinha's wage demands are too much. I bought Rafinha for like 2 mil, so I don't really. I'll take a profit on him regardless. I'm bringing these prices down so much. How much did Villa sign Sanson for?
I told the players I wanted 14. To qualify for the Euro Cup, and they now hate me.
He was injured all year. That's the problem. Ugh.
They just didn't resign.
That's gone as well as it could go. Right. Training camp.
All right. Handled my my nonsense there.
Oh, Josh Sargent's not even in the US squad. What?
No, he didn't get called
for about a week. Come on, get him in there. Nah.
Is that an original tune, Ben?
No, I'm actually copying it off my Spotify, so no, it really
fair.
isn't.
Good.
Just sounded very good.
Thanks, mate. You'll go.
Dun 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 dun
Oh,
etc.
Good harmony.
Beautiful. The worst thing is I knew what you were doing, but I decided not to stop.
I knew what I was doing. I decided to stop. Like, I've put everyone through enough this week. I'm trying to be nice.
Ruin my streamer showdown.
No, I love a chilled transfer window. I did 2 hours of transfer window earlier today as well. So I'm all about transfer windows at the moment. I'm going to be very confused when I play Norwich tomorrow because I'm going to have no idea what was what. It's all going to have blurred into one day. That might end up being a little bit stressful. Hashtag scouting.
It's the longest staff meeting of my life.
Come along then. Is it nearly the first day of the season?
Oh, well, there he is. Speaking of the
Yeah, that was a long hiatus for you, Kev. Welcome back.
I'm mulling over what to do.
What's the decision you're having to make here?
Whether I sell Mr. Everton, my shirt left back man. I'd have to bin my shirt off. That won't be good.
I think it's obvious what you do.
Obviously, Ben
No.
thinks you should sell, but
No way. No chance.
you think he shouldn't sell?
I would prefer him to sell. I think he's not going to get a better left back than Dean, and the money is not enough up front to justify the sale. But
It's not like Kevin to worry about the money up front.
no, it's not his money, is it? So I don't know why you're so bothered about this. Just do it, Kev.
It's not real money.
It's weird, Kev. Just do it, mate.
It's only
Just
a
do it.
video game.
That's what I mean. Just do it then. Do it.
Yeah,
Do it,
but
Kev.
I might not be able to bring in
Do it.
another character.
Who cares? It's just money, innit? It's money. It's not your money. It's not your money, though, is it? So why are you bothered? See how it doesn't work as a concept, moron.
That's a little unnecessary.
Yeah, but you do this to yourself.
I do nothing to anybody.
You do. You prescribe this idea of, oh no, it's not your money. Do what you want, and now you're sat there in a bind, aren't you? You're trapped. You don't know what to do. It's like watching your draft yesterday.
My draft yesterday was excellent.
Absolutely not. You upgraded
Really
massively with
beautifully
Jack.
well balanced squad.
No way. You're lucky you got Jack's team.
I'd happily swap back.
No way. You're crazy. You don't even mean it.
I generally do. I think they're the two best squads.
They're not.
Well, mine's the best squad. Jack's got a better
No,
team.
McKinn's is way better than both.
Nah.
Well, it is. So we can debate it if you want, but it really is. He's the man to beat, McKinn's.
Nah.
You didn't beat him in the last show, don't you? Knock you out.
That's true. Hey,
You've never beat him.
That was the last showdown of the year. They don't count.
You've never beat him.
It was the last day of term. We all
But
brought our Game Boys in.
He's the current champ, and you lost to a rookie. Like,
Nah.
that's weird, that, isn't it? You don't ever talk about that element of your pathicticness, but that happened.
Nah, that
Sorry.
happened.
This repetitive noise is gonna have to stop.
Yeah, I don't know about you lot, but he's really got us there, hasn't he? He's really got what a great retort that is.
Newcastle United have just signed Stuart Dallas for 38 million. They've signed him on a 2-year deal on £125,000 a week.
Steal.
They are mental. Unfortunately, the sale's gone through and I still have no transfer budget, so...
How?
I don't know, I thought I'd be given something.
You've just sold 110 million pounds worth of players.
Kev, I've got 96 million.
100 million.
I've got 96 million pounds in transfer budget, and I've got 50,000 left in the wage budget spare. So I'm not sure what's happening.
You can just sign and adjust every time, though.
I can't adjust it. It doesn't let me.
Is that because you've got existing transfers going on?
I've got none coming in. I've got some going out.
That might be it then.
I feel like that's not it, but I'm a bit. I hope it is. Otherwise,
That
it's a bit of
might
an
be
annoying
it.
situation.
So, I don't want to get off this really, Kev. Was your draft really bad last time?
What do you mean?
The last showdown?
I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
I'm just curious, because that was a Premier League draft.
Right.
So is he just bad at drafting Premier League?
Well, maybe, yeah. Quarterfinal exit against McKinn's. Do you know what I mean?
It was last day of term.
4 people have knocked you out of showdowns. Can you name them?
No. I have no idea.
I'm one of them.
I'm one of them. And I'm
I
one of
can't
them.
even name the people I've beaten in finals either. I don't remember these things.
You've lost to Dan, me, Z, and McKinn's. All knocked you out, mate.
Oh, there you go.
Goner. And would you like a fun stat?
Yes.
Always.
Every time you've beaten second yellow card in a showdown knockout round, you've won the showdown.
Interesting. How many times has that happened?
4.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. I hope I get to play him
and
again.
that, tune in 6:30 on Saturday to the Lowdown, where I'll be giving you plenty more information, just like that.
It is high level punditry info though.
It's good, isn't it? I got loads of it. Where that came from. I've not put a bid in for Divock Origi, yet the offer has been accepted. Okay. How has this happened? Is the question I would ask. Chat, did I do this without realising?
That does sound like something you would do.
I'm pretty sure I never bid for Origi. And my offer has just been accepted for Origi.
did you like add him to like the sign later?
Well,
thing?
it's not mandatory or anything. It's just, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm pretty sure he wants 100k. 74. Well, hang on. Yeah, we're not giving him near that. So no, not happening. I'm gonna wait for these two boys. We're gonna release them. I'm bringing in a big signing, by the way.
In the world.
Big
Why do I
signing.
hit continue?
Who is your big signing?
Dominic Sabolazai.
That sounds made up.
Yes. I'm not surprised you don't know who he is.
He hasn't come up in my year of study of football.
No.
No.
I like the fact you've rejected the Luka Dean option and you've just done exactly what I wanted you to. Well done. I'm glad you're taking my advice. It was all those showdown stats, wasn't it? That's how I get it.
I couldn't find a suitable replacement.
Who's won the most penalty shootouts in Showdown history? Anyone? Anyone want to guess who's the luckiest player in Showdown history? Anyone?
I think we all know the answer to that.
Do you want to know who's won the most penalty shootouts in Showdown history?
I imagine
Anyone
I've
have a
also
guess?
played the most.
Who is the? Yeah, I mean,
Is this as a percentage or as a total?
Some of them, in the quarterfinals, my boy. Before you've gone on to win tournaments.
So is this as a percentage or as a total? So I imagine I've played in more penalty shootouts than anybody else as well. Because I've probably played more knockout games than anybody.
You've definitely played in more. But have you ever lost one?
I have no idea. Probably
I'll
not.
tell you, you haven't.
That's
that is
unbelievable. That's
he's
unbelievable. That is infuriating. to me.
Shows how good I am.
Would you like to know how many you've won?
5.
Correct.
I'm so good at Football Manager. You lot are rubbish. Why don't you start winning penalty shootouts?
3 of which led to showdown wins.
Well, there you go. Aren't
Brilliant.
I great?
Genius. He's so clever. Such a great streamer. Such a great player of Football Manager. No luck involved at all. I'm not bitter at all. Did he beat me in one? Yeah, he did.
I think it was
He
Zeman
did, I
who said
remember that.
earlier that the harder I work, the luckier I get.
Yeah. When you start working hard, we'll see if that's true.
I'm the hardest working man in Football Manager. Everyone knows this.
I doubt it.
Everyone knows this.
I think you said the most shortcuts in Football Manager. It doesn't matter what we say though, Kev, because you will justify whatever you think with some bollocks. So
This is true. Yeah.
I've learned the point that it literally doesn't matter if I try and argue it. You will just make something up and go, wah, and then that's that. So,
My mind can't be changed. I know when I'm right.
yeah. there it is.
This is why I don't allow people to discuss politics or religion in my stream, because no one ever changes their mind.
Well, I think as a Methodist Tory, you should probably speak out more. But
Use your platform.
I don't discuss these things.
that's because we know you're
Pointless.
as a Methodist Tory.
Pointless
I think we know why. Who's won the most showdowns? Kev's won 6 of them.
But none in FM22. None in this game.
He's
No.
won half of them on penalty shootouts and only one after he started signing a boatload of staff. So
He has won shootouts and then not one.
True.
He's won 3 on the way to winning showdown.
now Badiashile is out for 2 to 3 weeks. It's a concussion. He's fine.
Early on, me and him weren't in a bidding war for Dennis Bergkamp as a coach.
Someone says, can we have some facts about Jack and Zealand in the showdown? Yeah, if you want. Give me a second.
I've had every single finish except a win.
That is true. Jack has the lowest league position ever.
I mean, it'd be
1
difficult to
point.
finish below bottom.
Well,
wouldn't it?
the worst league position, the worst league finish ever, with 1 point.
It's a great finish. That was a great shot. I can't remember the last 2 games.
Let me find a cool stat about someone. The most amount of games lost in a row is 7. That was Jack. Most games without winning was 9. That was Jack. Any more Jack stats? Fewest points, 1. No
Most
one's ever got.
kebabs consumed.
I will say Jack's on fewest points with 1. No one's ever got 2 or 3.
Trendsetter, pioneer.
Does that mean everybody's won at least one game? Jack's the only person to never win a game.
Oh, another showdown that Kev won. He got 6 draws in that showdown. He's like the Arsenal. He's like an invincible. He also lost in the final, but then won the second leg and won the tournament.
Well,
it's the second yellow card.
Sounds like I won the tournament, and that's all that matters.
I think it was like 4 or 5. The most team goals ever in a showdown was Kev with 40 before Clates typically did it better and got 47. See, Z, you haven't really. I mean, Z's got 3. Z's won the league the most, I think. 3 league wins. Clates might have won it equally 3 times, but I think Z's won it 3 times the most. I have to double check.
And I haven't even been in the last couple, it feels like.
That's true. You did have the biggest win for a while. You beat Foxy 7-1.
Yeah, I contributed to the breaking of Foxy. I remember that.
Yeah. But you are also responsible for an 8-2 defeat to Sweet
Yes, I remember that. Yeah, I've lost a couple of insane games.
Here's a quiz question for you. What's the most amount of direct free kicks ever scored in a showdown weekend? I'll let every chat can have a guess.
I think I know the answer to this.
The most amount of direct free kicks in a showdown weekend.
3.
Like for every team or just one team?
For everyone. I think it's like.
For everyone.
I think it's like 5 or 6. I would say 6, but
I'm gonna say like 2. I think it's really low.
It's 5.
3.
That was season 2 of the first ever series we did.
Oh,
most corner goals. Any guesses?
23.
No, 28. That one. Okay, here's a good one. Most goals in a match. As in player to have scored the most goals in a match. How many did they score, and who was it?
Cavani.
Did Ronaldo
4.
do 5 or something?
Ronaldo's done 4 3 times.
Oh, it was
He's
Haaland.
done one of those from.
No, it was Haaland
Haaland's got 4 for FNG.
against me. I'm pretty sure.
I feel like Cavani's done a big goal scorer.
Cavani's one of the top goal scorers. He's not the top goal scorer ever, though.
Jack, are you working on anything right now, or?
Sorry, I actually am. I can't hit continue though, just to keep us moving. Apologies.
All right, here's a toughie. It's a tough question. Highest average player with the highest average rating ever. I'll give you a clue. It was 8.21.
Will Prowse.
No, he had a 7.58 for Clates season 4 last year.
I feel like I had a player get a very high rating one time.
Not the highest.
Was it? Do you have a list of the?
Yep, you weren't the highest.
Was one of my players near the?
Oh no, well, sorry, you did have one. Sorry, you did have one. You had one in season 1 last year.
Yeah, it was a really high scoring.
It was Salah. He had a 7.76.
Oh,
what a man!
Not the highest of last season.
Neymar for Manny.
Neymar for Manny, 8.21. That was the one.
Shout out to Brody in my chat who got that.
Last year, someone's got it in my chat, was Aubameyang for Tom, got an 8.03 in the last one we did. Kev, here's a question, because obviously you really care about the showdowns. Who are the 2 players who have had the highest average ratings for you? You're the only person who's got... Shadow Clates has got 2 as well.
Highest average ratings for me?
Yeah, they have the highest average ratings in the whole tournament. You've had it twice.
Whatever.
Yeah. As in season 6, this person for FM20 season 6, a player got a 7.52 for you, and that was the highest of anyone in the tournament. That tournament. Defender.
Van Dijk.
No, it's actually the only defender.
Chilwell.
That was Ramos.
Don't even remember having him.
And then you had someone get a 7.71 season 5, the previous tournament. You won the tournament.
Don't know. Grealish, Havertz.
He knows his team so well. That's Pedro.
Oh, of course, Pedro.
Your boy Pedro.
Good old Pedro. I mean, to be fair, the average was lots of substitute appearances.
Kevin Chapman has never won Kev's never won a league title. As I say, Z's won 3.
Yeah, that is one of the weirdest stats ever. Kev's never been in a relegation playoff or
You
a
actually have
elimination playoff.
Unbelievably, Z, you've not won the most amount of titles. Clates has got 4.
He's got 4 leagues.
Yeah, you got 3 last year.
Oh well, yeah, that was the year of Clates, and those were the ones I wasn't playing in. I missed like 2 or 3 in a row.
Yeah, I think Kev missed 1 or 2 of those as well. But again, Kevin never wins the league anyway, so irrelevant.
Yeah,
Welcome,
I just prefer to win the tournament.
Dominic Sabolazai. Now that
You got him in.
that is a sign-in. Yeah. Welcome, Dominique. Now, if anybody wants
I've spent
more,
£302 million in total across this year, or 309 in fact.
crumbs.
Oh, actually, no, sorry. 1.9 million was spent before I got here.
Oh,
So I've only spent 307 million.
You are right. I do need backup defenders.
It's not bad. 307 million.
My scouts just offered me Mbappe. Okay, no, that would have been weird. Definitely can't afford that either. Sobosai. So what? How do you even say that? Isn't it Sabolazai? How do you say it?
Dom.
I thought it was Soboslai.
Sobozlai. I've never said it like that. Slobozlai.
I just call him Dom.
Bozlai. I don't know. I did call him Dominic in the last series though. Much easier.
Yeah, he sounds made up.
That is the Kevin Chapman way. My depth is really good now. If I bring in another centre back. You keep saying Sobolazai. I do, yeah. But I've convinced myself now. So if you've been watching me for a while, you know that's that. The Kevin Chapman rule of things. I've said it this way, so it must be right.
Oh, you spent a lot of pennies on him. I see.
Yes.
How much money did you spend on that?
Almost as much as I spent on Gravenberch.
I've still got 18 million though. Just chilling.
And as we can see, boys and girls, Gravenberch better. Kev wins.
But you look at the numbers. It's part of their playing game, mate. Isn't that what you would say?
What numbers?
Sounds like Kev thing to say.
What numbers are we looking at?
Kev, I don't know if you've noticed, mate, you're a Champions League team. So why are you comparing yourself to me? If anything, is a compliment to me. Cheers, mate.
We're an overachieving mid-table side who just had an exceptional manager.
No, you can't.
See, Hyde Hill, I don't know if I agree with you there. Estevez, he's inconsistent, right? And we're getting this guy for free, not to mention he keeps appeasing the Portuguese. It is a weird decision. Keeps appeasing the Portuguese sensibility. Yeah, U.S. lineup is out. Look at that. I saw you saying it earlier, but that's a good way to procrastinate from making this decision. Okay, thank you for showing me the most recent tweet. Not. So Turner, Dess, Zimmerman, Adams, Robinson. Who's the other center back? What? Oh, Richards. All right, so Dess, Zimmerman, Richards, Robinson. We've got Adams, Musa, McKinney, Pulisic, Timmy Weah, and Jesus Ferreira as the starting center forward. Okay, I can absolutely work with that. Matt Turner's in goal because your boy Zach Steffen not okay. Thoughts on Turner to Arsenal's probably. I like it. I think it'll help him get a lot better when it comes to his ball distribution, become that world-class player. Right now, he's just a very good goalkeeper at a middling level. Right. Reyna is still hurt with the hamstring. Ricardo Pepi is here, but we have 3 matches in a week. So if he feels like this is the time to get Jesus Ferreira some experience, I have very little issue with the team selection he's put out there, to be honest. Very little issue with that.
We'll just keep playing.
Yeah, that's true. We could just play without you, Kev.
You've done your business.
I've got to turn my PC off. Got to think of the electricity bill.
Of course you haven't. You do simulations for 500 years in the future. Forget your
I've
electricity
done
bill.
that now.
Hey, what's going on? What's the debate that's happening?
We're playing for doing another hour.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Oh. What means doing another hour?
Doing another hour, dude. I gotta go watch the US play.
In an hour. I know the time it starts. You're ages.
He's got to have a poo first.
Richest man in the community worried about the bills. Embarrassing.
That's what makes somebody rich.
I thought Muzzy.
You keep saying that. I just can't do it. I can't do it. This guy's not good enough. I can't sign him. So what are we doing? We still have 5 minutes left, in my estimation.
I concur. 5 minutes.
Boom, boom, boom.
Well, let's just continue a little bit. I want to see if Yusufa wants to play for Wolves.
I'm down to just continue my life away. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Jack
Jack's
isn't though.
faffing.
Apparently, yeah, Jack
Sorry.
faffing about over here.
I'm not faffing. I've just acquired £100 million and I'm trying to work out how the hell I
Just
spend it.
That's one player.
I told you this. You're a 10th placed Premier League side. You're screwed.
You say that, but Jimmy Rod's joining me.
I mean, that is one of the worst signings of the save so far, if that's true. That is up there,
Have you seen how good he is?
Jack.
Look
I
how
have.
good James Rodriguez
He
is.
cannot. I don't have to look. I know he can't run.
He can.
No, he can't.
12 acceleration, 10
I know he
pace.
can't run.
10 pace in the Premier League. Do you remember how good he was for Everton in the Premier
Hey,
League?
he's going to be an Enganche.
You
I
thought
know
he
that
was
you
gonna
don't
be-
think they're
It
real.
was going for a Nathan Ake to begin with because he's
Me.
not.
I got Jimmy Rod so wrong. I thought he'd be
Go
good
to
in the Prem, Jack.
Juventus
You
now.
didn't think he would be, and now look at you signing him.
I don't know
Well,
I don't know if I'm going to actually sign it because he wants
Oh.
160k a week, and I've decided that's mental. But look, we live and we learn. Then we live some more.
You then learn some more.
Convenient.
Something like that, yeah.
Sometimes.
Convenient.
Is it the 1st of July?
Nah, see, fuck off.
Whoa.
Honestly, Kev.
Kev, the irony of your swearing, beeping stuff when you pretend you've never heard a swear before. He has the biggest potty mouth in the community.
How dare you?
You
No
know,
one ever
Ben,
hears it.
Ben, you act like I don't have these guys on my short list. So when an offer comes in on them, I get a little notification.
I don't mind you doing it. I can equally be annoyed by it.
That's fair
You know,
enough.
It's
It wasn't
someone
malicious. I
changing
just,
it's like someone swapping squads around. You know.
yeah, I can imagine how that might be annoying.
I can't believe you do 3 hours of prep. That's blowing my mind.
How's that blowing your mind?
Because in one of them, you did a speech at your uni lecture while drafting.
Yeah, that
Whatever
is
it
true.
was.
I gave the Churchill speech about storming the beaches during the. Yeah, I did do that.
From that point on, I thought his heart's not really in this.
That was quality content there.
No, it was elite.
So
It
apparently
is.
Ecuador and Brazil are actually level at a goal apiece in the 90th minute. Fair to comment?
No. But I
Okay.
appreciate the opportunity. No, I don't think you realise how big a maybe you do. Maybe that was the point. How big a moment that was for you, community-wise. So you got a lot of street cred for that.
Drafting in class, that was my
Yeah.
street cred moment.
That was a big no. I'm being serious. I think that was a moment where people thought, okay, this guy's for real. I think that was I think a lot of people in your chat right now remember that and loved it.
How many people in chat right now remember when I streamed in class? Put a 1, put a 2 if you weren't here when I streamed while I was in class. 1 if you were, 2 if you weren't.
Or at least heard about it. I think it went around.
Or at least
Guys,
heard
I've been
about
done
it.
again. I've been done again.
what have you done
By another
now?
player name.
See, it's
So it's
mostly
quite-
2s, obviously.
I'm seeing a lot of ones though.
Yeah.
Someone,
Maybe stop
Someone
taking player
a little bit more.
suggestions from your chat.
someone cheered 500 bits, and I was like, I don't normally accept to look at players, but I'll look at this player, and it was Vac Ansi Job.
I'm not. See, you've taken it as your entire career was built upon that moment. I'm saying within the community. I'm not saying in your viewer base.
Okay.
I just think a lot of people thought like it was a cool moment.
I agree.
And
That might be the
and a lot of
moment in your
people-
mind where you went, "Oh, this is
But it was,
different."
no. It was way before that, but it was a very memorable moment for people. I think that was the point. Whereas a video is a video, right? But a moment like that live during a showdown draft is a pretty big moment.
Yeah, I got it. There is no VOD and no video of it, by the way, for those people looking for it.
It's definitely a compliment, by the way. I feel like you
I
should
got
get like
nervous
I was
about the
getting- I was
legal
going for them.
repercussions. You can't hear any of the class, but some of my classmates were shown on the stream, who I later told about it, but I just didn't want to involve them in that.
It was very good. And your teacher, formed tutor, I don't know what you call it.
Yeah, teacher, professor.
She bloody loved it.
She did.
She
Well,
was-
I mean,
she
I
was in love
freaking,
with
I
you.
obliterated that performance. I'll tell you that right now.
He did. Well, and we were so
Absolutely obliterated that performance.
proud. We applauded. We were. Oh. Sorry.
And we
Tyrone-
fought them on the beaches.
Yeah.
I saw Danny Ings about 3 weeks ago, and Tyrone Mings has gone, "Why did you let him go?" Now, like now.
He's just come back from pre-season training, hasn't he?
Well,
You
no.
just noticed he's not here.
He's played. Well, I mean,
He's
I don't
just
I'm not
noticed that he's
necessarily
not
sure
here. I
it's-
love that. No, he's looked around and gone, this is a fascinating situation.
Danny owes me a fiver. I haven't seen him for ages. Where is he? What do you mean we sold him?
Darwin Núñez is brilliant. Ecuador penalty last minute. It's huge.
Oh, seriously? Ecuador's got a penalty?
Well, I'm reading it from your chat on your stream, so
Yep. Thank you.
I don't know. Maybe.
No, I said that as I looked over on the chat, and they said, "Wait, what? A penalty?" You know, I'm seeing that. Okay.
Are your chat okay with me now again? I feel like we have to reconcile.
Yeah, you
every
were
couple of
more
weeks.
worried about how my chat felt about you than I was. We're fine.
don't-
Yeah, it's all love and love and war, man. It's all love and
It
war.
wasn't at the time. I was getting a lot of horrible comments from people in your chat. But
I
that's
get
fine.
horrible comments from people in my chat. Sometimes
I mean,
we're a
if
very
you-
loving
if-
group
if you-
usually, but every once in a while, something happens.
Thing is, if you do win on Sunday, there is an asterisk next to it because you had your own team.
agree.
Ben doesn't agree with that, but I was literally
I don't-
explaining
I
that to
don't.
him on the 20 Good Minutes recording today. I was explaining that exact thing to him.
I think the asterisk
Well,
had its own team.
I hope people that were angry in any of your 3 streams now, in the cold light of day, realise that it will be a good thing. You have
No,
to
they're
just
still
trust-
pissed.
You have to just trust me. That's all.
If Ecuador
Well,
scores this penalty, they're going to the World Cup. That'd be huge. for them.
I'm going to give myself some credit, and this is where you lot don't say anything. But I don't think I've made a bad decision with the showdown yet.
I don't know, the draft order. And you then went back on that 2 hours later.
And we never announced it on the showdown Twitter.
I think it was announced on the Showdown Twitter. It was a rule change.
Nope, I tweeted it.
There's the money. We just got
Still
111
made a bad
million.
decision you changed your mind on.
I vaguely tweeted. I might be sarcastic. You never know.
No, you replied to people.
But it never affected a showdown.
Still, you didn't say that. You just said that bad decisions regarding the Showdown.
Well, yeah. I didn't.
I've got you. I've got you. Checkmate.
It didn't affect the showdown, you little rat.
Oh, now you said the rat word. Now he's getting annoyed.
So grumpy
Bro!
at night time, don't you? The later it gets, the grouchier you'll get. Somebody needs a Horlicks and a little sleepy, I think.
It's 5 minutes ago, I was telling Z how much I respected him and his content. Before that, we were talking about a whole host of other little things that were lovely. And now you've weighed in with your bullshit opinions, and I don't care if you want to bleep it because it's 11 o'clock at night. Like anyone gives a shit about what you think, Kevin Chapman. Because I tell you now, they don't.
But you did make a bad decision and change your mind on the draft order.
You're so grumpy.
Jack, the amount of bad decisions you've made in drafts generally, I don't need to take it from you.
I've never said I've not made any errors ever.
Regarding the showdowns, I haven't. It was pre-chat showdown. Basically, Jack, what you're saying is every conversation we've had before the showdown is an error by me if it then hasn't happened
No,
in a
because you
showdown.
tweeted out
weird
this
little
is
boy.
the change. You tweeted out that as the change rule.
I said wait until they find out we've changed the draft order.
Allison
I might
has been given a red
I might have
card.
been sarcastic. But, get your tweets right.
You can't be sarcastic through
Allison
text
got a
because the
red card.
definition of sarcasm is an inflection of voice that is hinting at an irony.
Your
You're
argument here is-
explaining it. Is that
Your
what's
argument here,
happening
you
here?
are Jack explaining it, and your argument here is you can't be sarcastic via text.
Yeah, the literal definition of sarcasm is with regards to speech.
So, well, this says a lot if you don't think you can be sarcastic via text.
If Ecuador get this penalty, they're going to the World Cup. I'm on pins and needles while you guys are just bantering.
That Ben lad is insufferable. Is that person in your chat going to get banned? Are you just curious? Because, you know.
Huh?
Nothing.
Well, I got timed out, I believe.
Just a message for your mods.
My mods will do their job.
Does Benji have some problems? Is that guy getting timed out? I'm just curious. What constitutes a timing out?
Just of being mean to somebody else.
Oh,
He
good.
called me a rat. Timeout, Ben.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not in.
We have banned Ben from my chat before. That is the thing that's happened.
That was. Let's not get into that because that was.
It is a penalty to Ecuador
Oh.
in the 96th minute, which could do two things. One, Brazil has not lost, and it would be the first time a team in South America doesn't lose a match in qualifying. But if Ecuador scores, they're 9 points clear with 3 matches to go. They're in the World Cup, and Brazil would have lost a match. And Allison's out. I don't think they have another sub, so they're probably just putting some random guy in goal. It's not a pen. Oh, they didn't give them the pen. Oh, it's rigged. They literally sent him off.
Love VAR. Great system.
They sent him off. Unbelievable.
So that mean Allison gets to walk back on the pitch now?
He comes back on then, right? Surely.
Probably. I don't know.
So what if he's taking his kit off?
Yeah, I know. He's over in the. I haven't seen the play, so for those, I'm just saying it's rigged because they want Brazil to be unbeaten or something. I don't know.
Must be rigged.
Got to be rigged. 3 red cards. What is this? AFCON? Goodness.
Are we wrapping up soonish?
I believe we're
start because I don't want to start negotiating a load of deals now that I forget we're happening.
People think I'm upset.
Yeah, I feel like I wanted to get to the point where I could release all these players, but I think we might have to do that.
Another hour away from that, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah, I know. You've got a bunch of stuff going on. I'm just waiting for Makoko, and then I'm basically done for the off season. So.
Yeah, I've finished my transfers now. I think we'll just holiday through to the 1st of September.
Tell you what, if you want a holiday, I'll just sit here playing on my bill.
All right. Are we set now though? We've accomplished what we came to accomplish.
Let's draw a line here, because otherwise I could keep playing for ages.
Yeah, but it sounds like it. All right, lads. Pleasure.
Yes, boys. In the
cheers
whistle.
to the games.
See you on Saturday. Well, sort of.
Oh yeah, that's when I win the showdown, isn't it? On Sunday. Excellent.
Literally different day.
Yeah, but it's basically the same.
No. Shrug.
It's a weekend. I won't be wearing trousers. That's all that matters.
I believe
that's about enough for me. All right, see you boys next week or this weekend or something. Yep. Okay, cool. See you. It's really just 4 hours of survival, but I feel like we made some good signings. We're obvious. Oh well, there we go. Right on cue. 3, 2, 1. Sealand's back. I feel like we made some really good signings. If you weren't with us through the entire day, we did bring in. Let me check this. So we brought in Francisco Conceição, Daniel Bragança, Benjamin Sesko, and Williat Swedberg were the signings that we made so far, with a Yusufa Moukoko offer out. That also could be and is likely going to be accepted, which means we'll have Sesko and Moukoko as our forwards kind of going forward for the rest of the save. And it was really an investment, I think, in the future. We've moved Moutinho on. We're releasing him at the end of his contract. Trincao, who is in on loan, is out. And Francisco Conceição is in, and this team is going to grow together. And I think we're going to have a very good... We're going to have a very good season next season, and we're just going to keep getting better from there, which is fantastic. Really looking forward to that. Frustrated with the Petkovic and Adama Traore transfer situations. Happy that Petkovic at least has some interest in him again. No idea what's going on here. Maybe eventually we'll be okay. The asking price seems to be bugged on... The asking price seems to be bugged on Petkovic, so I'm going to try and lock a new asking price in so that somebody wants to come in and sign Bruno Petkovic. We're going to go raid somebody. I get the U.S. national team game, of course, that I want to check out today as well. Where are we going? We had a great raid yesterday. We're going to try and do that again. We had a great raid yesterday. Dude, Ben's so upset. He's upset about the way his offseason went. He's so upset about the way his offseason went. He didn't get his first like million options, you know? What about Jazz the Ace? That's where we're going. That's where we're rating. Get ready, lads. We're going on a raid. Or something like that. Luke, thank you so much for the gifted. Surfer, thank you for the gifted. Kane, Guardian, Ribsy, Chris, loved the stream yesterday. Only M, thank you guys so much for the subs. Only M hitting the 21 months. I mean, that's strong. Brian Brew, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you to everybody that is a part of the Hammers. We have a video coming out tomorrow, I believe. I believe. We got a copy pasta ready. Cool. We should, at least at this point in the workflow, have a video coming out tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I will catch you guys tomorrow as well. We've got a little, a little feisty Floridsdorfer with our final round of Europa League qualifying coming up against not Red Bull Salzburg, Red Star. I can't avoid the red teams. Why? Good luck. I know we're gonna need it tonight. God, I hope we're good. We should be. I hope we are. I hope we are. All right, let's take a look at our word of the day. Bamboozled was great. Oh, ziggurat is an ancient Mesopotamian temple that resembles a period. It's like the one with the steps. You know, it's like a pyramid, but it's not smooth. It's got the stairs used figuratively for structure having stages or steps. The fitness plan is a ziggurat with many steps to one's goal. Interesting. So this transfer window is a ziggurat. This negotiation is a ziggurat. Ziggurat. Fascinating. I'm going to use it that way. Check you at the end of a stream for another word of the day. Peace.